There we go. Now we're unmuted. Switching over to my camera screen so I can switch. Let's do this. Here we go. Oh, hey, Will's here.
Yes, I am.
He's finally back for a stream.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to the party.
Welcome back, Will.
It's good to be back.
Mm-hmm. That's nice to see you back and everything. How is Skyrimming?
I'm having fun. I'm now a werewolf killing the crap out of people.
Okay, so Will, one thing is that we're playing a Henry Stickmin collection right now. So Emoto is warning you to not laugh too much if you don't know what that game is.
I don't know what that game is.
You can watch then. As well as if we have enough people, we are going to put on Jackbox or Among Us. If we can't get Jackbox working, but Jackbox is on next game soon. All right. All right. So we're gonna start with some Henry Stickmin. Gonna get this bad boy rolling because we got this in the hour. All right. So just to clarify, so when we play Henry Stickmin now, since we completed all the episodes, I haven't gotten all the secrets, but we have all the endings, which is required for Complete the Mission, which is the new episode on this collection. So...
yeah.
Okay, so one thing is that because the ending... This is brand new for basically... I need to lower down the volume a little bit.
It's brand new for everybody who basically hasn't watched like a Markiplier stream or something.
Like other ones, yeah. So I think the only people who have ever seen this are Lissa and Carl. I'm just gonna add them really quickly. Saying. And so saying that because it's new, all of us have never seen this before. So and also since we have got all the endings from all the other episodes, now we can pick and choose which endings determine what we get.
Stuff.
Yeah, what's next in this episode. So when I hit play, yeah, so we got multiple ones in both the airship as well as fleeing the complex. So I guess
Charlie.
Yeah, so we got government-supported private investigator from fleeing the airship, which means we sided with the government. This is where we still are thief. I don't remember what this ending was. We got Top Hat Clan. And then some of these are just basic on fleeing the complex. So, who wants what?
Wasn't Pure-Blooded Thief when you crashed the airship and they were like, he's not worth it anymore, and you just ran off with a diamond?
Yeah, basically, that's exactly it. I mean, Emoto looks like she wants Charles, so we can pick Charles for this one.
Yes.
But we can't do the betrayed top hat because that's a different ending. So next one, on fleeing the complex. Let's try an international rescue operative because that just combines both as we were working with the government mainly.
No, you were working with Charlie and his beautiful plan.
Charles 100% run. All right, this is where's we're going in. So this is a combination.
This feels like a Mass Effect.
Basically is.
Oh. Okay, I'm still buffering about the new game.
Buffering?
Yeah, it's not quite wanting to add.
Are you in family mode?
What? No, I shouldn't be.
Now, you and Charlie have worked well together in the past, so we figured you'd be the perfect man for this operation. Yeah, what do you say, Henry? You can count on us, General.
Looks like this is going to be a Henry run. Completely Henry.
Henry, don't do the thing.
Well, we'll find out if Henry does do the thing.
Charlie, don't do the thing, man.
Oh, right, it's Charlie who does the thing, not... Okay, my bad. I'm awake, guys.
Alright, so we got stomp, drawing, panel, or cupcake. What the heck is a cupcake? Is that like a
How-
big...
Also, how did you miss the SAM turret when you dropped in on top of the SAM turret?
I have no idea. What the heck does a cupcake do? This makes it big?
See.
Oh. Okay. It was just literally a cupcake.
You just ate a cupcake.
And then Charlie died. Charles died.
Charlie got shot at there.
Yep. Let's see. We can open the panel, or we can stomp on it or draw.
I am seriously beginning to question Skyrim logic now.
Will, would you like to have pick something? Because I know Emoto is also picking, but everyone else can pick.
I have not clicked to join stream to watch, but why I'm seriously questioning Skyrim logic. I shot a dude, thought I shot him in the head. I shot him in the ear. It's not really piercing his ear, but it looks like it's piercing his ear, and it killed him.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, let's see what drawing does.
Oh boy. I question Skyrim logic too much.
And Nick, that should not have worked.
No, it doesn't.
That shouldn't have worked, you're right.
Okay, I gotta click that.
That is not how air-to-ground defense missiles work.
So we got trapeze, invisible bridge, and jet pod. Anyone has any favorites?
I feel like Invisible Bridge will just send you toppling over the edge, but it'd be funny.
Jet
Yeah.
pod.
We'll do jet pod next if this fails. Oh, no, no, no. He didn't put it there, silly. Alright, jet pod.
At moments, like, I don't actually know where he was supposed to put it.
Yep. No! Hey, it's your Uber driver here. I'm outside. I'm outside. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Mhm.
Alright, trapeze. What the heck? Okay. Okay.
Is nobody, like, looking up? There's a giant-ass helicopter up there, by the way. Also, why didn't you just do this to get in there? Nick, so many bios. to
Yep.
get.
I have to go through everything.
I have so many questions on this game.
Yep. Fill with beer once airborne. Tons of X artifact. There's a lot of references in here. I can't tell who is who. Got TV broadcast, subsonic wave, or remote top hat.
What is a remote top hat?
I have no idea. Let's find out. What? Did they just
Is
do?
this the stupid dance?
Okay.
If it
Well,
works,
Nick,
it
I
works.
thought that was gonna fail.
I thought it was gonna fail too. Apparently not.
Rocket Doctor!
Red
I feel
red herring. Off power seems too
herring.
literal. They're herring?
I
Okay.
feel like I lost the context of what we're trying to do at the start because I don't know what we're trying to do.
Stop them from launching. Can we get the crew to look at that?
So, literal red herring.
Yep. Oops.
I find it funny you threw a red herring to act as a red herring.
Yep.
Also, this is a rocket ship?
Yep, it is a rocket ship. So we
Nick,
got
it's all
Swapper,
the-
Painting Portal, Painting Portal is 64, which I think we should reference it because next week is when the All Stars coming out. That is literally 64. Oh my god, it is 64.
Course 75, excuse me.
Yes.
Did he
Gotta
just
get
shoot
Yeah,
you?
gotta collect those extra life mushrooms. Bug juice. This will turn the user into a bug. Be that fly on the wall and listen in hot gossip. This is gonna end poorly.
Is this Animorph? Well,
I knew it! It only lasts for an hour in bug years. Alright, swappers. Instantly swap places with anyone. Just point a rod at the person you'll swap places with. It's that easy. I use this every day. It's great. Gadget Gabe 2018. 2018? This game came out this year.
that moment when you're really confused on why you're all of a sudden in a different place.
Hold it right there. Wait a minute. I know you. You're the guy that arrested the airship division, and now you're here to bring down the rest of us. Henry? If you're in trouble, say flank stick.
No, wait. If you're in trouble, say nothing. Yeah, I still can't tell. Oh, actually, I can see it from here. Yeah, that looks pretty bad.
Let alone a rock.
I got your back, buddy.
Sleep dart, horn, or sniper. Let's just try the horn. The
I
sniper.
feel like the sniper is going to do exactly what the other sniper did.
Yep.
So I'll just take him out from here.
But sniper guys.
I'll hit you with this. Uh-oh, I'm losing control.
360 no scope, Charles.
This is really...
Literally.
Oh, boy. Oh, man. And I dropped my sniper rifle. Come on. I almost got control. Almost got it. Oh, there we go. Nope, no, I'm...
Charles dead. Let's see. You fire a gun while piloting a helicopter. Can't the helicopter like be on autopilot or something nowadays? Come on.
It has a hover feature.
I know he did last time, but was inside still the cockpit. He was standing way more up, so he wasn't using his hand or anything. I want to use the horn.
Your leaders left details for this plan, and I...
Is he gonna honk?
Did that just do a huge horn? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, hi,
You
James.
realize most helicopters are outfitted with speakers, right?
Yep. That was an ending?
That was short.
I mean, there's so many endings for this, so.
Oh no, I'm well aware. You have options, sir.
Yep. Wait, what? That's Battle Block.
Hattie
that?
Huntington.
Nice work, man. Yeah, this
Buckle
is
your
why
pants. Now,
this
buckle
is
your
the
pants.
remaining member
Get up
getting
your
hauled
pants and
off.
down.
Fine work indeed, boys. You two really do make a fine team. I'm promoting you both into special covert ops.
Why is his eyebrows
That
above
is a
his
bad
hat?
idea.
Yep.
Why does he have two sets of eyebrows?
Yeah, it's true.
You'll be running a lot more missions together with Charlie.
That face.
They are not competent.
Why are you riding
No,
on the
no, no.
outside? Why are you riding on the outside of a helicopter?
Because Brolo?
This is Sonic 06 and fuck your logic.
Yeah. Oh
It's
my.
Brolo.
Oh my. Actually, if all these lines are
Oh.
endings, that's a lot of endings.
Nick.
I'm gonna go for all the endings, but I have to do this in multiple streams. That's for sure. Let's see. What does Sleep Dart do?
One sleepy boy coming right up.
Last night, dig through the mountains and paperwork to find it. And now, of course,
This is
That's a sturdy glass. There are 164 unique fails. Yeah, that's right.
oh,
All right. So what does the power off do?
I assume you just hit the fucking off button.
Everyone
What?
knows off stands for offense. I just killed Charles.
Oops.
Don't worry, Charles was gonna kill himself.
What does a
Yeah.
wrench do?
It upgrades it.
Oh, it's TF2. James knew exactly what's gonna happen.
But like it's TF2.
It's gotta be TF2.
That was level 2. All right, what does subsonic wave do?
About to find
Not much. It's subsonic.
Yep.
So you might want to cover your ears.
Or, works on you.
Coast is clear.
Must have had it set to 11. Alright, let's see. TV broadcast. No one's gonna...
Hey guys, come check this out. Someone's streaming TV out here.
Why is Henry watching at the same time?
Why are you watching it?
I have no idea. Alright, what does the panel do?
So, it kind of looks like the SAM turret's shooting all of its missiles, but that can't be right. I just wanted to make sure.
Kind of seems like the opposite thing to do. You would think.
Like, I was like, I want to make sure I'm understanding this right.
Saved you, child. I saved you, but I killed myself in the process.
Don't worry, infinite response.
Is there no other way to... I guess there's no
Is there
other
no
way.
branching path?
There's no branching path in this one specifically.
That means you need to reset
Hey, General.
for a different start.
Yep. Let's go back to the hub. Because there's like so many different combinations. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna keep doing which the government supporter so we can go each one at a time. Let's go for conflicted allies. Let's see what we got. Must have taken a lot of work to just make sure every ending works.
Sure this is where he's setting this up?
Mhm.
Ah, there he is. You said you did some work with him in the past, or something? If you trust him, then so do I.
Hey, Henry. Nice to see you again. Who's your friend?
I'm Ellie.
Well, nice to meet you. Any friend of Henry's is a friend of mine. So, I was able to swing by and pick you guys up, but, well, you remember the captain. Yeah, he had to sanction this pickup. In return, we're gonna need your assistance again. Top hats. I hope that's right.
Well, it is the least we could do. He is helping us out.
Good. Let me fill you in on the details when we get into the air.
Alright.
Alright, so what's left of the Toppat clan is set up some sort of secret base out in the jungle. Seems like they're planning on launching some kind of space station into orbit. They'll be sitting pretty if they pull this off, so we gotta make sure that they don't do that.
Oh boy.
I talked to the general and he said he's pulling out all our main forces. He said that Henry and I made a good team last time, so I trust that we can pull it off.
Henry and I make a pretty good team too. Don't count me out.
Then we're gonna make
I feel like she's gonna betray us since that time we left her alone.
But that's not in this ending.
Nope.
It's a different timeline.
Yeah, that's a different one. It's one of the endings though.
I don't think I can get any closer without getting shot down.
No worries. We can get there from here.
Where are we
It's the
dropping,
ghost
boys?
inmate one. Where are we dropping, boy? What's with the wings?
That's a... This is all just a stupid reference to,
Fortnite.
well, all of them.
Battle Royales.
I'll go with the wings. Kit Icarus?
Which Battle Royale is this one?
That's just a reference to Icarus.
Oh.
Hubris.
They're buried.
You can fly too high.
Such a graceful landing. Alright, what does the...
I think it was season 2 you
That's
get an umbrella and
Fortnite.
stuff like that for winning.
Now you just get them anyways.
Mhm.
Outplayed. Alright, let's see. Rocket? What?
Weirdly smooth.
How does that work?
What's the plan?
That was Apex Legends, by the way.
Oh.
Please get on board immediately. I will not hesitate to leave you behind.
Oh,
It's Killian!
Huh?
The guy who... Killian, he makes joking reviews of games.
Oh.
He's the Swedish guy, and he makes reviews of video games where he plays the game in like the most unoptimal way fashion and says, "Oh, that's easy. The game is broke."
Yep. Okay, I see.
Okay, it's Minecraft, Donkey Kong, and I'm not sure what swap is.
I want to see what swap is really quickly.
Oh, it's Donkey Kong.
Oh yeah, that's like Donkey Kong Country. Oh man. Okay. Oh, I loved doing this as a kid. It even has a sound effect. All right, let's throw us.
How many more times is it until you get like an achievement or something? Oh, that's.
Let me just see. There's so many achievements. There is an Among Us secret achievement, which I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, there it is. This is fun. You're right, Chris.
What, that we can keep swapping indefinitely and it'll eventually throw an achievement our way?
Yeah, because there's something like says this is fun. I was like, yeah, this looks like an achievement.
This seems like the game will get pissed off at you after like 20 times. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, get to work.
Alright, let's go to DK.
Sorry, I kind of figured that would be an achievement.
Yeah, same.
The logic of that continues to astound.
Oh, you did. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's a fail. I want to see the fail at the very least. All right, let's see. Net.
Did you just smack him?
That's a net loss for you. Ah. What the? I will.
Oh boy.
Cannon.
Funny story. This cannon was actually built to fire humans. It's kind of weird.
What? Hold on to your butts? That's a Jurassic Park reference.
Is that because they had to censor it?
Maybe.
Also, I feel like that was
Holy
a Fable
shoot, there's
2
so many.
reference.
What the? I can't.
That was a
Oh, Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z. What? Oh, oh.
What the hell is this?
What is this?
How did bald fuse with hair to become a mohawk?
Because she had hair. What?
This
What?
is literally
What?
a Dragon Ball reference.
What?
That's more than just the Dragon Ball reference. The Super Dragon Ball reference.
It is. This is a Dragon Ball Z and the Dragon Ball Super reference.
And then Yamcha death. No, this goes on for another 3 hours.
That was a very elaborate fail.
Yep.
That was a very elaborate reference. Did he just lower the resolution?
Yep. It's just a dot. You mean we're stuck like this? Guess the budget ran out.
Guess the budget.
Just a bit.
All right. What's the diversion? What? What?
They're gonna drop the base.
Yeah, they're gonna drop the base.
What?
It's the stupid dance.
It's the meme. You got distracted.
Yep.
Is this the dance that everybody got stuck on?
Yes.
Is that a dab?
Dab. Yep, they're dabbing.
I'm so confused.
Oh, Charlie's gonna. Oh.
Oh, that was the JoJo's dance.
Yeah. Oh my God! What's with all the bios?
Oh, the Hat in Time dance.
Yep.
Oh shit. They're in space.
We need to come up with a plan. Quick.
Henry's plan, Ellie's plan, Charles's plan.
All of these are terrible.
Nick. You know what Charles will do.
Yes, I know.
Okay,
He'll
guys.
probably just ram the rocket. No, he's gonna ram the rocket, isn't he? Oh.
What do you mean? Like, you're gonna jump out and smash it with your head?
No, with my helicopter. What do you guys think? I'm ready to.
Hold on, I don't really understand.
What's not to understand? It's simple. You fly the helicopter into the window.
But how does that help?
I don't really think you get it. Henry, you get it, right?
I guess I'm outvoted then.
Out of range now.
It would have been amazing, Charles.
It didn't work.
Sounds like Henry's got a plan.
So,
Henry has a voice?
oh yeah.
I think it's that one line,
Yeah.
though.
Yep.
That's a great idea. Alright, you guys do your thing. I'll be ready. What? Who's that?
Did you set the autopilot?
I just realized they
Alright
build
then, let's bail.
the chair to point vertically, even though the room's.
Yeah.
That would have chopped you to like chunks.
Yeah.
Ah, what
No,
a-
he turned off the helicopter so the rotor wasn't spinning.
End up sending the rocket anyway.
Is it the complex? Is it the stupid complex? It is a stupid complex.
That was a lot of fun.
Are they in the rock?
You know,
Yep.
feel free to call
That's
us if
Carl.
you've got any more jobs to do together. Right, Henry?
Hello.
Hello.
Triple threat.
We're talking
How many endings have you gone?
Eric something.
2 so far. We're only gonna go till 9 o'clock, and then we're gonna switch over to Jackbox or Among Us if how things go. Also, what is Ellie's plan?
Alright, guys, listen up. I got a plan.
What is
Henry
Ellie's
and I
plan?
will overload the engine room, causing an explosion. Charles, we'll need you to wait outside the auxiliary exhaust by the forward left booster. We'll only have about 20 seconds to get out before it blows.
Alright, I'll be ready. Now hurry.
Where is
Somehow I don't feel like this is going to work.
I don't see you guys though.
Forward left or your left or mine? That is true. Didn't specify which left. All right, what does this fail?
Right here, combo time.
I gotcha.
Yes.
Charles' face right there.
I love that one so much.
All right, let's see. All right. Are you watching it, Will?
Yes, I am, and no laughing does not hurt me.
Just make sure that you don't laugh too much. All right, so what does the climb down run?
Have you swapped multiple times?
Yep, we got that achievement. Chris and I knew that there was going to be a secret achievement there.
I basically said there has to be an achievement.
I'll be careful not to laugh too much.
You're staying committed to your choice.
Why is there such a large ass ramp?
That takes so long. Only 20 more minutes until you're almost halfway there.
You guys are out of shape.
If you can't get up there in 20 minutes, then it's just like, yeah, you're really out of shape. All right,
They're
what does
stick
the
figures?
Minecraft do?
Probably exactly what we would imagine.
Yep. Oh, that's a long.
He ran out of blocks, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Eddie died like the Minecraft way.
I just realized he became a meat, a stick, and a pair of boots.
Yep. All right, what does this fail do? No guns, of course. All right.
That was just basically the other one.
Yep. Let's see. So we got presumed dead.
This one.
So we're going. So Carl, what we're doing is going to be doing the whatever the flying airship one, and then pick all the ones that we can do with the fleeing complex.
Okay. Oh, it's this one. I knew wish Alyssa was here.
I texted her about it.
She would love this one.
Henry? Henry! I heard you die. Ah, man. The Top Hat clan has been causing a bunch of problems for me lately. Yeah, ever since they got that orbital station set up, they've been super strong. Now that I think about it, you and I made a pretty good team in the past. I bet we could take them out. It's starting to get personal.
Get personal.
What do you say? You want to help me take them out for good?
You know what would be cheaper than sending an orbital station into orbit?
Chicken.
Sending a helicopter into an orbit.
Sending a missile into orbit.
That's
Did
true.
Charles get what I assume is a Russian airship?
I don't know.
Oh, this is so exciting. It's just like last time.
Drop
you
bomb.
could blow. You could whatever that is. You could blow it to smithereens with something that weighs like 1,000th of its mass.
Yep.
As orbital space station? Yeah, it doesn't take much to destroy them.
I'm gonna do trash ball. What the heck does trash ball do?
Ball of trash. What? It's a good idea. Trust me.
If you say so.
I mean, what they really just need to do is disrupt.
Oh wait, that was Among Us! Ah! I missed it!
Hopefully you're there now.
I moved
Thank
the
you for
screen.
sharing.
Still be able to help you get inside from here, though.
Was there like an Among Us clone in there?
Yeah, that was. I'm going back to see that.
Put on this spacesuit and hide in this ball of trash.
Nick, I like how you freaked out for it, by the way.
Trust me.
I was looking for that secret achievement, okay? Oh, I have to grab all of them?
Hopefully you're there now.
Jeez, that's gonna be a lot.
Back here, though, so they don't detect
You gotta get all 10.
Still be
Yep.
able to help you get inside from here, though.
I'm gonna save Charles for later.
Feel that button there on your helmet? Go ahead and press that. It's a knife that's so hot it can cut through any material.
And there's a knife.
That's not dropping. It launched out of my helmet. It's not dropping. Butterfingers.
It's all about perspective.
Super accurate laser shot.
This might make you a little nervous.
Also, did it like pop out of your helmet? Because that thing just randomly shot off with acceleration.
Yep, it did pop out of my helmet.
We're under attack. Maximize the shield.
Oh.
Did he just pop a hole in it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I saw something in the
But I'm gonna fire
comic
a
books.
super accurate laser shot right next to you. It'll make a hole you can climb through and get inside, you know?
We're under attack. Maximize the shield.
Okay, there's nothing. Alright, so I guess Charles has a plan.
You know what? No.
Charles always has a plan.
I'm the bold action man.
I'm the bold action man.
Always wanted to do that.
So it actually worked this time.
Yeah.
How'd they find a way out this
Seriously?
explode?
How did it work?
How did it not?
Looks like the door's jammed. This is the only way through.
Had to work once.
Let's lift it.
1, 2.
Are you lifting with your back? Do they even have backs?
I mean,
What's
it's
a back?
fine.
That's true. It's the thing I live on you.
What's a back?
I think I can hack this panel to get the door to open.
Do 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 do.
What's that noise
Yeah,
based
I have
on?
no idea what I'm doing.
Bruh.
Bruh.
A bruh moment.
Bet this vent leads somewhere on the other side.
Crawling through the vents.
Oh boy, we're running out of time.
Charles, must you sing?
It sounds like Conkers.
Might be. This one seems a really bad idea. Just saying.
What are you talking about? Charles always has a
Bad
plan.
idea. Bad idea.
Well, that was intense. Can't wait to go home. Don't worry about it. I'll find another way.
No, Charles.
No, Charles.
Henry? You there? Man, that roughed me up. Got him, though. Gotta be another escape pod around here somewhere. We did it, though. We got him. It was a pretty good plan. Could say it was the greatest.
Oh no. That wasn't ending?
Charles.
Oh, Charles.
No.
That was sad.
He died the way he wanted. Greatest plan ever.
Topbat station's been destroyed. Excellent news. What's wrong?
He's not
Goodbye,
dead.
Charles.
He's not dead.
Well, that's a sad way to die. Okay, we gotta go see what
That
other.
was sad.
That was
The
sad.
greatest plan.
Why did they even have that lever?
Got room for 2 more?
Oh, God dang it.
Rude.
Yep.
Got room for 2 more?
Oh,
You have to find all 10 of them.
Yep, I do.
It sounds weird, but this air bubble's gonna keep you breathing till you get to the side wings, alright? It's also really sturdy, so you don't have to worry about it popping on you.
Okay, but
They will.
Unfortunately, it doesn't move very fast. Still working that one out. Don't worry, I'll keep you company till you get there.
He's running out of air.
What kind of movies do you like?
Use them all air. Were you glutton? Alright, drop off.
I'll just swing by, I guess, and drop you off.
Hey, Chief. We're detecting a government ship approaching.
Okay, so blow them up already.
I like how his headphones goes through the hat. The dude straight up drove into lasers.
Beam me right aboard. Should be a piece of cake.
Beam me up, Charlie.
did he?
I mean, he could have fought him. Oh, come on. Alright, that was the one ending. Let's see. Alright, the other ending is Ghost Inmate, which we abandoned Ellie. I feel like this is gonna bite us, abandoning Ellie. This is gonna bite us in the butt with Ellie, like, we abandoned Ellie.
Message to all recent players. I'm hosting a test.
This is a Code 12 broadcast. The remnants of the Top Hat clan have been seen mobilizing near the Dogo Bogo jungle. Rumors are they are attempting to launch an orbital satellite of some kind. Unconfirmed reports are telling us they are shipping their assets by train to this base in the jungle. These assets include all treasures and artifacts they have stolen throughout the years. Now these treasures are worth quite a lot of money, so we gotta make sure...
That face.
No stowaways here. This is Checkpoint Inspection Team 5. We are all clear.
Roger that. We'll be heading out here in just a hot second.
Magic Hat.
Well, I suppose we should hop in. It's about time. Alright, I'll get the door.
That works? Okay.
You were standing right Someone there? Hey, you there?
Jesus, there's some mannequin? Really?
Whoa, check out this crazy coat rack. Oh, look at me, I'm a little hat holder person. Ooh, can I take your hat? Ooh, I wonder what's out the window.
Press F to pay respects. We got caught.
Murder.
Wouldn't sit.
Excuse me. I was saving that seat for my friend.
What's this reference to?
Assassin's Creed.
Is this Assassin's Creed?
oh, this is Assassin's Creed?
Yeah. It's Assassin's Creed. You just basically sit on a bench next to 2 random people.
All right. Yeah. It's more likely than you think.
Basically, it's really stupid that they could even...
And
Uh-oh.
Well,
last stop, brick wall. All right, this free transform is a Photoshop thing. If Kyle was here, he would understand.
I understand.
And that worked somehow. Okay.
Why not?
Alright, lads, train's here. Let's get everything packed up before it gets
I
too
missed the
late.
grave because it got punched away for some reason. So I'm gonna have to get that back again later. Leaf mode. Oh, hold on. Infini. Store anything in this cube. It's got virtually limited storage thanks to thanks to its creative use of pocket dimensions. You'll never run out of space with this bad boy. Just place these on any object and they will turn into a leaf. Transport the biggest things with relative ease. That sounds like a
Okay,
doc.
that's a Tanuki reference.
Yeah. It'll vacuum up anything you aim at it. That's a guarantee. It certainly does suck. Alright, suck pack.
Isn't that basically just a Luigi's Mansion?
Almost, yeah.
Could be.
I think it's Luigi's Mansion 3 because you can suck up anything in Luigi's Mansion 3 almost. Is that the ending?
Yeah, you got everything correct, Nick.
Oh,
Pretty much.
come on! Come
Everything's except for the
on!
mannequin.
Except the mannequin. That mannequin,
Yeah,
I was just like
aside from
hoping.
that-
Hey everyone, today's the day.
That was pretty funny.
That's a lot of gold. Hey, what's his face? This face
A
looks
golden
familiar.
Hey,
AK-47.
Majora's Mask?
Yeah.
That's a stone mask.
Also, I see Conker's Bad
There's a
Fur Day.
JoJo's reference.
Yeah, I see Conker's Bad Fur Day here. I don't know what that is.
Oh, there's a fossil.
Oh yeah, that's from Animal Crossing. Gold Bone from I think that's like Luigi's Mansion.
Praise Helix.
Praise Helix.
Also, that might be the invincibility star if the text wasn't there. Near
Yeah,
the bottom center.
it might be.
I know the gems up top is a Terraria reference.
Yeah, and then this one is a Minecraft.
There's a NES cartridge Funko Pop at the
There's
bottom.
a bunch of COD references thanks to the Golden AK.
Yeah, this one
Oh,
is
that's a
Conker's
Funko
Bad
Pop.
Fur Day.
So N64.
Yeah, and this one I don't know, but it's N64.
Is that? Oh wait, is that a Korok poop? In the bottom right?
I can't tell, but it looks like it. I wish you could
Golden
just check
cartridge
it.
is definitely a copy of Majora's Mask.
Whoops.
No, it's Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time that had the golden cartridge.
I don't know.
Both.
My
I
aunt had a
think.
copy. She had both copies, but one of them was gold.
Ocarina of Time had a gold version, and Majora's Mask had
Yeah.
one plus the holographic.
And it
version
does
as well.
Donkey Kong Country as well. Not Donkey Kong 64, yeah. Prop.
Well, I suppose we should hop in. It's about time. Is that
There.
show is there? I'm not sure. I'll give it
Is that?
It was a fake.
Well, fire is the best way to test out fake props. Oh, if you burn a bush, it's still gonna get on fire. Okay. Let's see what we got. Top hat
I
box.
suppose we should hop in. Huh? How did we lose one? I think we should throw it in the cart, just to be safe.
Nah. Never underestimate laziness.
True.
It's true. Pictures.
Oh.
What is this from?
Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Oh. Stickmin's drown. Really affect your rating. But that... yeah, okay.
Oh.
Win opportunity has passed.
Ha.
Alright, what we got? Leaf mode. What does this do?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Crossing.
he's inside it.
Again, Tanuki.
Yep.
Oh.
This is
Wait,
why
is
you
it
don't...
USS Bomby?
I don't know. That's why you don't buy things used, apparently.
Why would you not empty? Alright.
Alright. We got
I think you
14.
have time for one more.
Yeah, we got time for like one more. Let's see. What shall we do? Pure-blooded thief, rapidly promoted executive, or relentless bounty hunter?
Either or, man.
Let's go pure-blooded thief. Let's go with the ghost inmate. Gotta save the Ellie stuff for later. BBC Live, really?
BCC.
BCC, yeah.
Touched by the governments of the world. Their rocket launch earlier this week has placed the space station in a stable orbit around the globe. The station has plenty of room to store all the clan's members as well as the stolen valuables.
I thought we couldn't. Nah, I don't know. Why does he look so crackhead?
Looped fruits.
The Topak clan are also thought to be the ones responsible for the theft of the remaining routes.
It's this one. Okay. You're gonna like this one,
The
Nick.
orbital station allows the Topak clan to easily raid any place.
It's like, hey, money.
I mean, he is a thief.
Hey, Chief. Our satellites have picked up a hostile object.
Oh no, is it the government? Did they send a destroyer after us? No. Well, just shoot it down.
Act fast.
Nope.
Act fast. Do something.
Barrel.
Plan attack,
Ooh,
fly
barrel
straight into
roll.
do nothing. Alright, let's see what we got. Barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll.
That's a smart bomb, isn't it? That is a smart bomb.
Pretty much.
That was an alien roll?
Aileron.
Aileron
Aileron
roll.
roll. Yep.
Okay. Mosquito.
Let's
mode.
be.
Oh.
Mosquito. Oh. Hey. Oh, that worked.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We completely missed. And they're on the ship now. Completely missed. We spent so much money on that.
This is like Star Wars here.
Uh-huh.
Basically.
Gravity.
Big
Gravity
fan. Do. Holy mo! Oh. Okay.
Yes. Rocket, 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 rocket.
Oh, okay,
rocket, rocket,
Jamie, let's
rocket.
go with rocket for you.
Rocket.
How many options did you need?
Yay.
Okay.
All right, let's go with the can. We're saving
Toy
teleporter
Story.
last, huh?
Yeah.
Is it bad that I knew it was gonna do that?
Rip it, dude.
It's slightly bigger. Once cut twice. Cannon. This looks bad.
This, yeah.
Pole vault. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Ramp. That could have worked if he didn't hesitate. Don't worry, top has validated parking. Catapult.
Wait, didn't you? Oh, never mind.
Should have trebuchet. They're far for superior. Leap. Yeah, I figured the teleporter was gonna be like the working one based on every
So,
other fail.
fun fact: those fail animations were based off of the creator's first piece of animation.
Ah. Oh.
Oh. Ooh.
I can't. Oh, I go. Ooh.
Do you see Sans?
Yeah, I
Yes.
saw sand. I saw a lot of things.
I couldn't identify.
Okay,
everything.
so I need to like freeze frame that just to see everything, cause man, I could not see everything. Smash.
Wait, what?
Did he just Hulk?
He just exploded.
Vegeta, calm down.
The ruby they wish they had. Yeah. Yeah, the
Okay.
ruby right there. Eject. I mean, it's out of their possession now. The eject button ejects. Well, what do you know? Open.
That star.
See something, say something.
Oh, no, you don't. Hey, Reg. Yeah, I found that intruder. Excellent work. I knew I could count on you.
Hang on a minute.
This is the guy that stole our ruby. Now he's trying to steal our emerald.
That guy? You better take care of him.
With pleasure.
Too bad at the beginning you didn't steal Sapphire.
Yell. That's a Skyrim reference.
Oh, be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Right-hand man, what happened? What's going
Did he
on?
just pull a...
Yeah, he did a Skyrim reference.
Hey, Chief, we spotted him outside.
Get him! Stop him! Fire Supreme Dominance now!
Fire Supreme Dominance now.
Charging up Supreme Dominance.
Isn't that overkill? Is that a disco ball?
Super Henry or load save? Oh.
You also have grow and shrink.
Yep, but I like load save.
Now! Whoa. Okay. Charging up Supreme Dominance for you. Dominance now! Whoa. Okay.
Okay, it's just gonna repeat, but if this is
Yeah,
gonna be the same thing with swap.
I don't think.
I'm
I'm
just
not quite
gonna-
sure if it does anything.
I can look at.
I think I get the joke is that you saved at the wrong spot.
Yep. I'm doing one more time just to check it. Okay, looks like nothing is happening. Alright, so... Super Henry. You need 6 more emeralds before you could transfer up to Super Henry.
Look at his face.
Where'd the emerald go?
It's like Sonic.
He absorbed it.
Supersonic
Yeah.
reference.
So it's the shrink.
Holy Jesus.
Excuse me?
Not you! Curse you!
Well, I won.
Are you in a tuna can?
Yep.
Breaking news. The Topet orbital station has been completely destroyed. We are unsure of the exact details at the moment.
Well, now you've got a bunch of lethal debris falling through space.
Yeah.
The Topet's escape pod was found, but there is nobody inside. Government forces state they do not know whether he survived.
I didn't even get... Oh, I got stole the diamond, right. Now I have
Yeah,
all of them.
That's why I said it would have been funny if it was a sapphire instead of a diamond.
Okay. Alright. Chance time.
One sec.
Ah, one sec. Oh.
Oh. Crap.
If Sean was here, he would just like, no.
Chance time always screws you over.
Oh, that brings back so
What
many
reference
memories, Carl.
there?
Nick, can you do something for me on this screen? Can
What?
you just move the mouse over yell multiple times? You can do it faster than that.
What?
Okay.
What the heck?
Wait, there's a the guy right there.
Yeah, I can't click him. Okay, so... Alright, what does wall clip do?
Probably nothing
Probably go
good.
right into space.
Oh no, 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 no.
Oh, it's a hard
Oh.
move to pull off if you have to be frame perfect. That's true. Alright. The other one I missed is light speed.
That's probably not a smart move.
Oh, that's brutal. Hold on to your butts. All right, we got 5 minutes before 9, so that means we're switching over to some Jackbox.
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 Or we can always try the other one. Either or.
If we're gonna get Among Us, we should get like people who want to try it actually. And I don't. We got James and Carl and maybe Will, but that's up. But Jackbox is also. We can add everything else. Complete the mission part 1. Let me just look at the achievements. We got a lot more going. Secret. We got 3 secret. We got speedrun strats. What the heck is that?
Probably did it super fast.
Yeah. There's
Or the
a.
falling through the ground. Is it the
I like
speedrun?
how Henry's face is that picture.
Contemplation.
All right. We're going back here, and then we're gonna switch over to some camera only. Alright, so let's pick it. I'm gonna tag... Jackbox is starting. I kind of want to. I want to tag Justin. Gotta ask Justin if he wants to try that co-op game again.
Co-op?
There's something that we couldn't do before because of stream delay, and we didn't have the Discord streaming thing. So there was something that all of us would have to look at the screen at once in order to pay attention to what we're doing.
I may or may not be able to play. Let's see, where's my phone? Wow.
You don't need your phone. You need the. You can play it on a computer, Jam.
My computer is barely handling anything as it is.
That's fair.
All right, let's see what we got tonight.
Am I sitting on it? I might be sitting on it.
You might be sitting on it.
Looking at it.
Your phone? I don't know. I don't have it.
It's in my purse. Why is it in my purse? I don't know.
Why is it in your purse?
I don't know.
Let's try some push the button.
Which one's push the button?
Alien thing.
I thought we were... What happened
to what?
7? I don't know. I thought you said Jackbox 7.
Jackbox 7's not coming out until 15th of October. So I did already buy it. I'm just not going to get anything. So we're just preparing for Jackbox 7 kind of thing.
Okay. Like how we're not playing Among Us, but we're playing basically Among Us.
I mean, this one at least everyone can participate.
That is a fair. We're just waiting on Nick to post the code.
Yep.
I'm getting my phone to work. It has a low charge, so I don't know how long I could play.
Oops. Wrong thing.
And my cord is just short enough where I can't really,
Do it.
So I may be only to play one game.
Fine. That's fine. Let's see.
Now let's see. You just need to do the code
This is gonna be
thingamabobbers.
my first time playing this.
Yeah. It's going to be fun.
Nick, do we need to see the game screen on here?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just getting everything set
Setting it up.
Yeah. I mean, we're not launching right now, so it's just like one of those like we're doing. It's gonna. Mario, why are you reversed? There we go.
I like how to the stream my name doesn't make sense, but it makes sense to the Discord call.
Yeah.
I will say that much.
Aizen.
Also, if Fomoto is playing, we have to be careful of one of the mini games.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Emoto has not played a Jackbox game with us in like forever because she refuses to play because she's always like busy or tired.
We might need to wait.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting. Don't worry.
Kyle is asking for wait.
Well, no, it's like he'll come on like half an hour later, which I mean was fine.
In a bit.
Eating.
Mm-hmm.
So I won't be around probably for the next couple of rounds.
Yep.
Due to me eating.
Okay, I'm gonna try to see if my phone will reach because it went from 30 to 26.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it does reach. I just can't move from this exact spot.
Will, do you want to join us? Or James?
For what?
Jackbox?
Jackbox.
I'm still on Skyrim. I am pretty much.
That is a pausable game, sir.
I am devastating them with Skyrim with mods.
That is a pausable game, sir.
We
I
can
know
wait
it's
a bit
possible
if
game.
people need to be. If need people time to prepare.
And of course, I've been having a coughing fit since moving into the one place that I'm in now. My stress levels have dropped so much that.
I
now
mean,
my
you do
body's
have
sweating.
literal skyfire going on.
Well, it's before the Skyfire.
I mean, it's not helping.
Yeah, the Skyfire isn't helping, so I have my windows shut so no smoke's getting back here to me. No smoke's getting to
Yes
me.
and no.
Well, technically not. It shouldn't be, or at least lessened.
Jamie, it is ultimately your call. Do you want to wait for a bit, or do you want to do some Jackbox now?
We can wait a bit. That way we can get more friendly friends.
Okay.
And let Jamie charge her phone, I guess.
Yeah, Jamie, charge your phone. We're gonna put Jackbox on hold then.
Oh. Okay.
Because I know Kyle and Grace were looking very much for it, and I'd feel really, really bad
So,
if
what do we do then?
they missed it
what do we do
because
for like the next 30 to 40 minutes?
Stickmin?
We can do more Stickmin, or we can try Among Us for a little bit. I don't know how long Among Us is, though. That's a problem.
Each round should last like 10, 20 minutes.
Let me check the stibs.
I don't have my laptop.
Steam is telling me to pretty much do rude things.
Yeah. So we might have to end up just doing Stickmin and Among Us another time.
Okay.
Alright.
Sounds like it, because then at least we can get like other people to get not Stickmin, Among Us later. But that is also up to Jamie how things are gonna handle with her.
Let me just kind of finagle something because it may be just stuck.
All right, we got a little time. We could just
Stop
discuss.
downloading, by the way.
Downloading what?
Because I'm special.
It's a very tiny game.
It's a tiny game.
My laptop's in storage.
You still haven't opened it up yet?
Why would you put your laptop in storage?
I didn't choose to.
Can you choose to get it out soon?
We'll have to wait till I get the paperwork all done and set up.
What?
To show that, yes, I am moving into where I'm moving into with my brother and his dad. And then we can start pulling my stuff out of the storage unit, because I don't want to pull it out of the storage unit and then get told by the office saying, nope, you can't move in. And then all my stuff is pulled out for nothing.
I'm really confused why you would store a laptop in your thing.
Because I was moving in with my sister and with their one cousin and the other, and my nephew, and the grabby hands, and him liking to look up shit that he shouldn't be looking up. I don't want that kind of crap being looked up on my laptop.
Okay, I guess.
It makes sense, at least.
Okay, it says it downloaded. I had to just kind of...
Carl and James, you want to try Among Us? It's only $5.
Is this like you host a game or like we all?
We can host the game together and play in a private session together.
I'm good for now.
All right, James.
Wait, is this like we all? Is it kind of like how Jackbox, where the host has the copy, or?
No, you have to have your own copy. It's only $5 though.
Can you not do a couch co-op? It has a local mode.
Does it have a local mode?
It says it has a local mode, but it doesn't have the couch co-op one.
How do you do local co-op on a game where you're all supposed to have your own screen?
How? I don't actually know. I feel like it's more of a LAN thing.
I don't know.
Censor chat is on. Yeah, I. How do you do a local?
Murder in the dark.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Why are you alone in the dark?
Murder
Murder
in
in the dark.
It's basically what Among Us is.
My mind was starting to go into the gutter with Alone in the Dark.
Oh no, murder in the dark. It's pretty much like hiding tag in the dark without running. And then you had to figure out who was it.
Wait, are these just with the weird
run
little
straight
color
into a
dudes
wall.
where
That's what happens.
somebody can say that they found a dead body and
Yep.
it's just like imposters?
Yep, exactly
Yeah.
that.
It's Angry
Okay,
Cooler.
I've seen so many different videos of those on TikTok.
It's because it somehow got super popular. Like I wanted to play it, even like I bought the game before it got super popular, and I wanted to play with people, and no one else had it. So it's just like, darn it.
Now
I don't think you
know.
ever brought it up.
Now
I
know
mentioned it a
what
few
the game
times
is
actually.
called.
He did.
Now I know what the game is called because nobody would mention what the game was called on TikTok at all. Now I know what it's called.
It took a while for me to figure out what it was too. I am.
So what are we?
We played this in Stack 8, kinda.
So what are we trying to do?
I'm just looking at the stuff right now. Yeah, it looks like it's just a LAN party for the local stuff. Why can I do game invites for special chat? Okay, I can send a game invite through Discord apparently. Huh. I did not know that was...
Some games do support Discord ones.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how my computer does. If it crashes, I will start screaming, or Chris will let you know.
James, you want a copy?
I did not mean to do what I just did to that orc.
James, you want a copy?
Wait, is this like a 5? Is it like a multi-pack or what?
It's there's no multi-pack. Unfortunately, you have to buy one separately, but it's like $5 for each copy.
I'm trying to figure out what bit my hand.
What?
Is this all just cosmetic stuff? Or...
Oh, something bit my hand
Yeah,
earlier.
the
and I'm not sure
DLC
what
is
it
just cosmetic stuff.
But they gave out a bunch of free stuff.
Yeah.
I am attempting to open the game, everyone. I really am.
Mm-hmm.
How many players do you need for like a...
4 at the very least.
That poor orc just wanted an honorable death, and all I did was chop off his head.
Yeah.
What?
It's not. It says it's running, but it's not.
Oh, you can
So
move
this
with a
might take
mouse?
a while.
What?
Yeah. Oh, dude, they have Henry Stickmin stuff.
Yeah, they do. Hold on. I could do this, apparently.
Oh, you have to have the game in order to join.
Yeah, of course. It's only $5 though. That's why it's like this seems like a fun one if you can just have a bunch of people play.
I'm not sure how you get hats.
Me neither. I can wear hats though.
Okay, it's trying to run.
There's certainly just buyable hats if you hit the cash button.
I'm okay. I think I broke it.
I am wearing a hat right now.
Chris, it's frozen.
How did you freeze the game?
I don't know.
Can I just...
There's nothing to it, and it's still freezing. I didn't even save it directly onto the computer.
Alright, I'll open up the game.
Alright. I'm just
It's on
like...
the
I'm
drive, and it's
trying to
still
get
not
used to the controls. What the heck is... Mouse and keyboard. I can do mouse and keyboard. Okay. Let me change my graphics.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Because I made more space.
Oh, okay. So apparently you could just play with a mouse, or you can play with mouse and keyboard.
Oh, there we go.
If you want the code as well, here's the code.
Okay, I'm back.
Yep.
I fixed Jamie.
When I'm not showing the game, Emoto, by the way, because this is still like all testing ground. Oh, we're in. Chris!
What's up?
I have a hat.
Sure do.
Why do you have a hat?
Because he's allowed to have a hat.
Yeah. I have an egg on my head.
What? Maybe you should change the title of your stream.
No.
No.
I never changed the title of my stream. Hey, Grace. We are trying some Among Us right now. At least trying to test it out. I wonder if you can actually... Jeez, the reviews just skyrocketed back in January.
They have the Futurama slug.
Wait, what?
They have the Futurama head slug.
Lunch making in Among Us. Yeah. Actually, Grace, you could try Among Us. I think your computer might be able to handle it. Yeah.
I mean, Jamie's working it out.
How do I find Nick?
Oh, okay.
He posted the thing in Discord.
Yeah, it is that code right up there. I mean, well, it's private, so no one should be able to join. Well, no, people can join if they have the code in mind. Yeah. It's not open.
Jam. Hold on, I'll put her in.
No worries.
I hit join, but buttons.
Buttons. James, do you need to repost the code or something?
What? Oh, hold on.
The joy of pushing buttons.
Sounds like
I am
sounding
confusing
terrible.
Chris with how bad my computer is. I didn't close the game.
Maybe another time. Okay. Yeah, maybe.
Okay,
another
my game closed the game. My computer closed the game.
Among Us is not detectable. What?
I'm gonna eat pretzels.
I made a horrible... What? Oh.
What the heck?
Oh my.
Oh my wa.
Oh my
Or
wow.
Teletubbies?
Yeah, like if you take the arms and head off, it looks like an Among Us character.
Yeah, Tubby. That they were scary.
They were back, if you really look at it again. Ome wa mo shinderu.
I may not be able to play.
That pretzel was just a little too salty. Never mind.
It's like it's normal salt for you, Will.
My computer is saltier.
Computer's saltier. Alright, I'll be in the kitchen but listening. No worries, Grace. We're just testing out until everyone's ready for playing Jackbox. So, give or take about 15 to 30 minutes for everyone else to be ready and join.
Okay, I typed in the code, but it's.
Can I invite you to this lobby? I'm just curious.
I tried to click the link in Discord and it just said Among Us not detected.
Also, James, you're not online, so I don't think I can invite you.
He can join if he's...
True.
My computer doesn't know what it's doing.
Hold on. Oh God, I hate Steam. I don't know why it automatically signs me out of Steam.
I know, I don't like it either.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
You know you can have an alpha, right?
Oh yeah, I know I can.
I think Chris is about ready to rage at my computer.
I'm about ready to rage at Jamie for hitting buttons.
Let's see, what?
I'm not doing anything.
I got pants!
Sure.
push more buttons.
Okay, I can't open my friends.
Okay, was that the squeak? Oh, was that the squeak of a person or a squeak of a door?
Pretty sure James just needs the code to join.
Okay,
Yeah.
because that squeak almost sounded like the squeak of a door.
Yeah, I'll post it again.
I think something's happening. My screen is mostly black now.
That means it's trying to load the game.
I got
it
the
won't
loading
let me
screen of
change
death
from
and
offline to
despair.
anything. It will not let me change my status to online.
Are you in crap, what's the word? Family protected mode?
Nope.
Family
Okay,
protected mode.
it's on.
Oh, okay. James, you might have to like log
is it?
like close Steam and reopen it again. Then that means it might be.
Chris,
What?
code.
Oh, it's right in the chat.
I can't see it in the chat without causing everything to crash again.
Okay.
Maybe there's a Steam update.
Maybe a Steam update. I mean, it was not too long ago since we had a Steam update. Don't worry, people, whoever are watching. Things are just going on behind the scenes. We're just getting like an intermission in a sense.
Wait, Steam updated?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, son of a flying monkey nut.
Will, Steam has like ever since you last been online on Steam, it has like 5-10 updates.
For fuck's sake. I'm not going to be able to play my games on Steam until I update it.
I got closed because inactivity. What?
Okay, it closed because of inactivity.
All right, that was just that was weird.
I'm going to have so much trouble with Steam now.
I'm restart.
Because I have not been on Steam in quite a long while.
Okay, Nick.
Yeah.
What's the plan here?
Give me a second. I'm trying to redo this.
I'm sorry.
I hate the inactivity thing of being like 5 seconds.
The plan is to make the plan and then to fuck the plan.
Why am I not? Okay, I need to relaunch the game because apparently I cannot even connect to the servers again. Which apparently I need the servers or whatnot.
What if we call it Plan B?
No, we call it Charles's plan.
If it's Charles' plan.
It's the greatest plan ever.
We only have 4 people, so... Hold on.
That means there's going to be 1 murderer, as far as I know.
Yep. Well, apparently I'm disconnected from server. Alright, Chris, try making a server.
Am I doing... Okay.
Yeah, it looks like you have to, because I can't do anything.
Do we care where we play?
Nope.
I don't really know.
You can play in Asia.
Asia. Oh, that's funny. This is the greatest plan.
I'm the bold action man.
There, now I can hear you all.
Yay.
Come on, type it. Jeez.
Jam.
How do I do it?
Oh, sorry. That's the wrong. Sorry.
Yeah, I couldn't find a lobby.
It looks like it's you can pretty much tell what I was thinking.
I'll try to look up Discord on my phone. Maybe that'll work.
You're disconnected from server? What the heck is this?
Hey, Carl.
Yep.
I've got 4 Wigglytuff orbs.
Oh. Are you serious? Wait. How?
Okay, so I had completely forgotten that the Kelkleon can come into like the dungeons and stuff. He was selling like 3 of them.
Oh my god. And they're pretty cheap too.
Let's
I'm mad.
disconnected. Try again.
Okay, I'm curious. Were you all having these technical issues while I was gone, or is it just when I hear that you have the technical issue?
It's whenever I try to do anything, there are technical issues.
I don't know why there's technical issues.
I cannot.
I can't play, guys.
I cannot join because there's a bug in the server. There's no
Right now?
solution.
Hey, Carl.
Yep.
What do you mean there's no solution?
Is there a way
I'm
that I
looking
can
online.
send one of them to you?
Wait, what do you say, Michael?
I
Is there a
cannot
way to send
play.
one of them to you, like as a gift or something?
No, there's no way to do that.
Oh,
Guys,
I see
I
James is
don't think I
online
can
now.
play
Why?
because it's not letting me. It keeps disconnecting the server.
Oh, it's a bug. That means all the servers are down then.
Damn.
Sorry, guys.
I want
So much.
I-
So much for the plan.
let's see. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna look at Twitch really quickly to see what happened to Among Us.
Local is probably peer-to-peers, I guess.
Yeah, it's like LAN or peer-to-peer.
It is. Probably.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you'd have to be on the same LAN network.
Yeah, I think so.
Because you can go into one, but it doesn't seem like anybody can get into it.
Yep. I mean, we're just like chilling out here until people are
Weird.
ready.
There's games definitely out there right now.
Weird, because I can't. I'm having a bug. Let me relaunch it again right now. Let's see what happens. Are you still in the lobby?
Me? I'm relaunching it.
I closed out of the game because it's bugging out.
I'm looking at it.
I'm sorry.
Disconnected from server, reliable packet 1. Size.
Yep, that's a common error apparently with this game.
I don't think the game was meant for this many people to be playing, and that's not really anybody's fault.
Yep. So bad timing, I guess.
I guess we're at the public server hours.
Yeah. Great.
All right. Well, we tried.
Yep. We tried. We
There's
came.
a button.
We tried. We saw. We kicked its butt, and we failed.
I'm gonna be right back.
All right, go for it.
Love you, Jam.
Let's see what we got going on.
Oh, Grace is in the stream chat.
She is in the stream chat, but she's making lunch. Kyle's getting stuff so he can. Oh no, he's already ate, so he's getting stuff right now.
I was gonna say he said he was gonna go shopping.
Hold on, let me look at what we got. Ugh.
Oof.
Man, stretching. Well, how has been everyone doing anyway?
I'm tired.
Long day?
I went.
I did work today.
I was outside for too long.
Why were you outside in the first place?
So I thought I was done with the rental house. Nope. Still gotta work on it. And today was not a particularly good day. Supposed to last only an hour, turned into 4.
Yike.
So I was actually pretty mad about it.
Especially with all the fog going, smoke going on right now.
Yeah, bad choice.
Bad choice, but not my decision.
Couldn't you have like cleaned the windows like later? I don't know.
No, it was only supposed to be for an hour. That's the thing. Like, no, I wasn't cleaning the windows. I was just helping my dad just clean up, just do general cleanup, like picking up stuff and throwing it into the trash. And then my dad, he's a perfectionist, so he's like, oh wait, my workers didn't do this thing the right way, so let me fix it for them. It's like, we just save that for later.
It's like, what? Why involve me?
Yeah, I literally just.
It's also
It's like, I don't want...
pick worst time to do it anyway. It's like, why did you do this?
Like, why
Because
did you
work
wait till
still has
Monday?
to get done.
Yep. It's like, let me have my weekend.
I mean, definitely work still has to be done, but it kind of sucked.
Especially, like, couldn't he, like, should have saved it a little bit for a little bit later.
Especially since I assume you, Carl, were not getting paid.
Wait, didn't he? Like, you were getting 150 with that, didn't you say?
Wait, what, me?
Yeah,
Oh.
did you say, like, you got 150?
Yeah, no, I haven't gotten the money yet. It's just... the thing is that because I did extra work, I'm gonna get more from it, but honestly, like, the amount of work that I put into this, and it just all amounted into essentially, like, I guess like, not much. Like, the end result wasn't exactly as I desired. I don't know. I feel kind of torn about it. It's like, on the one hand, I did a lot of work, but on the other hand, it's like, it's not the results that I desired, personally.
Yeah.
And
No, I
but,
get you.
but at the same time, the briefing for me was essentially, oh yeah, I just clean the windows and you're done. And if you want, you can go ahead and just do a little bit of cleanup, and we'll just pay you extra. And it's like, okay. But then it's like, you didn't tell me that they didn't clean the windows for 10 years. So I have to go out and get extra, like, extra materials and resources just to clean, just to get the freaking stain off of the windows.
Yeah.
Wait, so that's just like... So you literally just...
So, like, the first day when I cleaned it,
Yeah.
I thought, like, at first I thought, okay, this looks pretty good. Then the sun started setting, and then I saw all the freaking smears and the hard water stains stuck on the window. The hard water stains, you have to use vinegar and dishwasher soap with a bit of water just to get rid of it.
Oh yeah, because those things take a lot. Because I remember seeing that a lot with my own windows.
Yeah. Now imagine that being 10 years old. So it's been there for quite a while.
Oh yeah.
So it's something that you really had to scrub down and everything.
I haven't even started on it because my dad and his workers just kept on repainting and stuff like that.
So basically, what you're saying is that all the work you've done so far
essentially amounted to nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what's pissing me off, because it's like, can I please just get my work done?
I don't want to keep waking up early in the morning and do this all the time.
Yeah, pretty much.
What do you have to get that done?
As soon as possible, honestly. I have no idea.
Sucks.
Ugh.
Oh well.
Did anyone else feel like crap since the smoke rolled in?
Yep.
It's
my throat hasn't been feeling pretty good.
It's the air and like the whole thing. Oh, actually, you're right. My throat hasn't been great as well. Been kind of rough.
And now imagine staying outside for 4 hours.
I mean,
my throat feels fine.
I mean, I did wear.
Screw
I did
you,
wear a
Will.
mask. I did wear a mask just
See,
so that.
but there's natural remedies. It's also called marshmallows.
What? What?
Marshmallows are a natural remedy for a throat that is sore and rough and hurt.
Oh, okay, I can see that.
Yes.
I guess like with sweet stuff in general, like.
I mean, I don't know. It's something about marshmallows that really helps. So I got marshmallows.
My green Skittles literally like transparent right now.
So like I said, my throat feels awesome.
Wait, Nick, open your mouth. Let's see if we can see through your. Let's see if we can see through it. Oh, it's not even there anymore. No, okay.
I already cheated. Also,
it.
also, Grace says take care to everyone. So thanks, Grace.
All right, thanks, Grace.
I mean, I think out of all of us, Carl, you definitely are outside the most. I mean, I think I guess Chris and Jamie are good. Oh, there's Lissa.
Lissa, you missed it.
Hello, Lissa.
Lissa, you missed the great action man, or the bold action man.
What?
He's talking about Charles, the last ending we just did.
I'm stuck inside.
Also, I don't know if Lissa's talking right now because I can't hear a single word.
Yeah, she's not saying anything.
I think it's her mic issue.
Who knows?
Either way, we're just so if Lissa can hear us, we're oh, I see.
Hello?
There she is.
Oh, there she is.
Oh. Yay! Connected.
You missed the bold action, man.
I heard. So sad.
Yeah, I was just like, it's like I was playing through all endings. We were actually having fun, and then just like Carl, when we got to this end, it's like I wish Lissa was here. Lissa, what we're doing right now is literally just chatting right now. We're waiting for Kyle and Grace to finish up doing their little things so they can join us for Jackbox.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, we
I
tried.
saw you guys played some Among Us. How'd that go?
Failed. Literally failed.
Oh,
Miserable.
Partly because it wouldn't load.
Yeah, because Chris and I were trying to get in the lobby with Jamie and James. James couldn't get online because Steam decided to be a butt to him. Jamie's computer would not run the Among Us, and Chris and I got kicked out because of server issues.
oh, that's too bad. Did you try going to a different region?
I did, actually.
Oh, I was gonna say sometimes when we have trouble getting into a room, me and my friends have to switch to a different region, and normally that helps.
What, like use ExpressVPN?
No, I mean like switching from North America to like Europe.
Again, like ExpressVPN.
Shut up, Carl. So yeah, we're literally just chatting right now.
Oh, fun. What
Yeah.
you chatting about?
So
Air quality?
Yeah, Carl literally had. We listened to Carl complain about his unfortunate working outside for 4 hours.
That was supposed to last only an hour.
I just blue screened on Skyrim. What the fuck?
Yeah, the PS4 version's kind of buggy.
What happened?
Will lost all his
Will
save
just
file
lost a bunch
on
of saves.
Skyrim. He
Oh no!
What?
Blue screen.
Did your mod crash it?
No.
Hang out on the PS4.
I
There's no more.
grabbed an unusual gem and I blue screen.
Oh, that sounds
Oh,
that sounds like an
no.
Bethesda game in a nutshell.
Yeah,
That
Grace is
sounds-
also in the chat listening, and she has been playing Skyrim on the PS4. So, Grace, don't do what Will is doing.
Don't touch the unusual gems.
What unusual gems? You have to be a little more specific.
No,
No,
that's
they're
that's
literally
actually
called the
that's
unusual
actually
gems.
what they're called. Unusual gems.
Like,
Just
actually?
Don't touch them.
The
Okay.
stones
That's
of
exactly
Baron
what they're
Zaya.
called.
Okay.
They're for a crown that sells for a lot in the game, and I've never created it.
Look, it's the crown of Baron Zaya.
but before they're called, I guess one of those gems are called. They're called unusual gems.
I'm surprised that you even remember the name.
James has done a lot of stuff with the game.
Actually, I never completed that quest. I just remember stumbling across it in the wiki because I was wondering because like after I'd been like all over Skyrim and never found anyone that knew what they were.
It's the Thieves Guild.
Yeah. Or but they were like, oh, there's rumors and such guys. But the next
Hold
part
on.
of the quest doesn't trigger unless you find them all. Just
You
I
have
need to
to
find
find
something
all
green.
24. Like 3 of them are locked in specific areas that are almost impossible to get back to if you skip them. So it's a really rough quest that you need to know you're doing.
yeah. There's also no clues as to their locations. You either have to use a guide, or basically search every nook and cranny of the entire game.
Yeah, that's the basic problem. But
There's
like I
a
said, a bunch of them are in locked off spots that only open for a story cutscene, and if you don't grab it then, you're screwed out of them.
There's a mod to put a marker on each of their locations, but I didn't download that mod. I left that mod alone. I didn't want to trust it. But screw Skyrim, I'm going back to Ark.
Whatever.
Nope,
I hope it makes you feel better.
I'm going back to my crystal wyverns.
I don't
My computer hates me too much to do anything. Except Roll20 at the moment. It likes Roll20 and it will do a Acrobat Reader, and that's about it.
Forget that.
Okay, for reference, A lot of the stones are supposedly related to jobs that the Thieves Guild will give you. So, whenever they give you a job from Vex or Delvin, they just tend to be also in the same spot.
I grabbed the one from frickin' Codlac.
Grocery speed run, dude. Do a speed run. Do a speed run of friggin' Jackbox Park Pack. I just got home, just sat down right in front of my computer. Oh my god, I just logged on. Now I got to freaking play this game.
All right.
Wow, sounds so hard.
All right. You know what? Well, I'm gonna install Jackbox Party Pack 5 because I want to try that Ziplin Dome again at some little bit later tonight. But since we got everyone here, I think Grace, are you ready? If you're ready, let me know because we are gonna.
Have you been just chatting this whole time? I was wondering why there was no game live.
I mean, we were originally gonna try Among Us, and then all four of us, Chris, Jamie, James, and I, literally all had problems launching the game. So we ended up just chatting.
It's probably just because the servers are really busy because, Saturday night.
Yeah.
That's a really popular time.
It sounds like there are some problems among the community.
Get out, as Grace would say.
Good joke.
Get out.
Get out.
Get out.
Wait, is that how you impersonate Grace? Get out.
Well, it's that line "get out" comes from a video that we watched a while back. That's not Arnold, by the way. It was from a different video.
Yeah, you did. You gave him an Arnold.
Get out really dramatically.
You gave him an Arnold voice. Yeah.
Might as well be Arnold.
All right. So, I mean, inspire for Among Us. I think we should try pushing a button.
Yay!
We have an army in this call, dude. Holy crap!
What's going on?
We are pushing our buttons.
Our smart buttons.
Our smirt
Wow,
buttons.
we have 10 people on the call right now.
Yeah, that's more than we normally have on a good
Double
day.
digits,
On a good day, yeah.
I have 20 minutes.
All right, don't worry, Jamie. We're playing some button pressing.
I technically also have 20 minutes.
Don't worry, Chris.
You
We'll
can stay up longer, Chris.
I mean, I have to be quiet. And I definitely can't do that with Nick.
Yeah.
You can.
It's hard though.
Look,
I can
be a quiet person.
Mr. Chung.
Quiet hours, dude. Here, do I need to let me change my nickname to Quiet Hours real quick?
Cut to woo.
Quiet hours in progress.
It's the weekend, man. It's not quiet hours yet.
Let's say you're talking too loudly. It's quiet hours.
It's quiet hours.
But you're gonna disturb the RA. This jeez.
Yeah, the RA known Retrobrown podcast. This Blamantha is gonna come into the lounge and tell us to be quiet.
Oh boy.
Mike and Emoto, feel free to join. And then
on what?
On Jackbox. Also, Grace, check the Discord. Check the Discord special chat messages if you want to join us too. Our RA is Mr. Chunk.
Oh my god.
Who's Mango?
What happened? I
Mango.
You are
I forgot. I need to look at the screen.
Who is Mango? I don't know who is Mango. Is that Justin?
Probably. If it's Justin, that'd be hilarious.
Oh my god, what kind of hairstyle do I have?
You have Princess Leia. That's Kyle. I can. Wait, why do you have a? Is that a that's /? What do you have /?
That's /.
Are you trying to do an SQL injection?
No, there's supposed to be a colon in there, but they probably just can't use colons in the username. It was supposed to look like this.
Like a face.
Yeah. Probably not.
Weird. Stay to go and check out the code.
All right. Grace, check special chat here. I'll repost it. Look at my most recent post in order to see what.
The 4-letter message is the code you're supposed to use to get into the room.
Yep. My most recent post is the code. Or Chris's. He enforces quiet hours with.
Everyone's posting the code.
What, are we all gonna just post the code now? So Grace can actually see the code? We are all posting the code!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Jamie, you posted it wrong. Jamie.
Jamie did post it wrong.
Grace, pick any of the codes except for the one that
Quiet
Jamie
hours are
just
being
said.
enforced.
Uh-oh, quiet hours are being enforced. I'm just waiting for Grace to jet in.
Oh no. Jamie.
Oh no.
Last few hard dives.
But I don't want to be quiet.
You be quiet. I could server beat you, technically.
Okay, he's going back to sleep.
We're gonna call the RD,
Now, that's just
dude.
rude. That's just very rude. How uncivilized.
I see your code and raise it to the decoder ring.
Oh my god.
Just bring it over to the bomb, aka the Enigma Breaker.
Enigma breaker.
Reverse Uno.
Grace, are you gonna join in soon, or I'm gonna undo Mario soon?
Undo Mario?
Yeah.
Oh. Right.
Kyle, you changed your name again. Draw 2. Uno, draw 4. Oh, there's Grace. There we go.
Wild. I don't know, I think the draw 4 beats a
Newborn.
lot.
There we go. Grace is in.
Yeah. Skip. Jamie and I need to play more Uno at some point again. I will challenge
Sounds
you.
very stressful.
7.
7.
Oh.
If we're playing, it's
07
online.
rule.
Just exchange hands. Yeah.
Okay, so quick question. Who does not know push the button rules?
Okay.
Or do we need to do a tutorial?
Yeah, I will. I'll play a tutorial, but I can also do a quick recap. Who doesn't know?
I've never played this. I've only watched.
Okay, yeah. So
It basically functions like Mafia.
yeah, so when I play the tutorial, there is going to be a couple things that's slightly different. So I will play the tutorial anyway, but basically, depending on how many people, which at this rate we have literally, we're gonna have 3 aliens. So when you see on your devices, we're gonna give it's gonna give us either a human tag or a alien tag. You won't. Don't say who you are to anybody. Only the aliens know who each of them are, okay? Each alien gets at least 2 hacking devices, which is going to play important a little bit later. So when the round starts, the game's going to pick a random person to pick a selected destination to test out 4 people. Each of these tests are going to be determined whether you are human or an alien. Humans get all the same prompt, but aliens get a slightly different prompt. If you hack a human player, they get a different prompt from the others, which you can throw off people to say, hey, this person's an alien. Or you can hack a fellow alien or yourself to get the same prompt as the humans to try to throw off other people to think you're an alien or an alien.
Hacking yourself can give you a similar or same prompt as the humans?
The same prompt as a
It gives you
human.
the same
Which
one,
is
yeah.
to
It's just
save
you're
yourself.
limited in your hacks, but
Yep.
you can use it to help yourself. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
The thing
and
is, though, if you suck at drawing, people might think you're the alien.
Kyle.
Yeah, no, I learned that freaking shit from experience,
So
dude.
whenever you get like at the very end, we all then have to decide to vote on who do we think is an alien, or we get to pick. Basically,
It's
the people.
basically we come together after every game and
Yeah.
get to vote.
We are
Okay,
also
it
on a
makes it-
limited amount of time. We only have 15 to 20 minutes to decide who are the aliens. Once
So can the aliens just stall?
aliens can stall, that's the objective. Once you stall
Basically,
enough.
once the timer runs out, the aliens win.
Yep, and
Okay.
also the objective is to when we push the button, which is going to be the right-hand corner of your screen, bottom right-hand corner. Once you push the button, you're determining whether the aliens, who are the aliens, and you have to come to a unanimous vote. Who are the aliens? Okay.
Otherwise, the aliens win.
Yep. So
Oh,
be
also side note,
careful.
Nick.
Yep.
Side note, Nick, you probably should change the stream name or the stream.
No.
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 No. All right.
No.
I'm gonna play the tutorial anyway, just to make sure people can get a clarification.
Just for records, the tutorial hides the alien hack tool for a bit.
Yeah, as well as the push the button.
Okay. This sounds complicated.
It's not.
Once you get used
I think it'll become clear as you play a
It
game.
is very complicated.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that
I will still I'll play the tutorial at least for a little bit.
Also, Justin
Yeah,
is in the
the
Discord chat.
tutorial does help, but you kind of get the hang of it.
And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus, which is slowly deleting my
I'm
program.
going to enjoy watching.
Virus. A snappy.
All right, let's play the tutorial so at least the people who Carl and Grace can understand.
Tango, Foxtrot,
I like how it's
which is a
protocol. What the
series of
fuck?
tests designed to evaluate your
I did not
ability
notice that
and
actually.
reveal any aliens hiding amongst you.
All right,
I've determined that
check
three of you are
your
secret
devices about now.
Please look at your device and confirm your identity.
Oh, yes, I see. Oh.
I think it's Kyle, guys.
Alien.
Oh, dude, how can you say this, Nick? Oh my god, I can't believe you dapped me.
I'm gonna push the button right now and put you down at the chute.
An alien.
He's an alien.
Rude.
Whoever's Mango, has to press confirm.
Who is Mango?
Justin.
We can't move off the screen until everyone confirms.
Oh, is Justin playing? I didn't realize he was in.
Is that
Justin?
Is that
Mango,
James or is that James? It's not. Refresh, Justin. Refresh and then come back in.
Justin signed out.
Yeah.
Or James signed off.
Yeah, we have 18 minutes, guys. 18 minutes.
Also, according to the bottom of the screen, there are 3 aliens.
Yep.
Which I guess goes up with the amount of people.
Yeah.
There's enough people, so.
Oh, Jamie gets to pick.
Oh, it's Jamie.
Writing pod or drawing quarters. Oh no, Jamie.
Okay, so whoever's in the captain seat gets to choose the
Yep.
activity.
Gets to choose where to send people, and then gets to choose the people to send in.
Also, I will say the bottom left hand of your screen hurries up the timer, which is helpful when people are taking too long to pick on some people.
Okay, so don't touch that unless. So don't touch that unless absolutely necessary.
I would say generally hurry up
First
because we
round, I
kind
have
of
a draw
find
ready.
people.
Okay. Alright, so I gotta draw.
I'm on my phone, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
this
on my
is.
phone too.
Also, keep in mind you cannot undo stuff, Carl. By the way, no undoing. Yep.
There's no erase.
Yep. So what you draw is one time only.
So draw us.
No. This
No.
is just.
Your prompt's on screen now, Carl. Any aliens? If you're an alien, you have to try to make it as vague as possible. That's the tip. What usually is for aliens.
It does help.
Oh god. God, I hate this dude.
I'm at least glad we're not playing with the Twitch 5-second delay.
Yeah, that one is. This would have been really difficult with the Discord delay. Actually, did we play? No, we did play with the Twitch delay.
We played it a lot with the Twitch delay, but the Discord helps.
Yep.
A lot.
Say what you should. That should be stayed away from.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Hurry up, guys. I think we're taking a little too long.
Alright, so I just submitted. Do I just wait?
Yeah, we're literally waiting right now.
Waiting for.
Dude, this is really they
Justin
intentionally
and
make it so you
Kyle.
can't undo or erase or anything, so you just kind of have to own whatever you draw.
Yeah, I've definitely had some interesting pictures because of that.
Yeah, God, I hope this comes across clearly enough.
All right, Justin, you better hurry up.
Yeah, there's a
The
timer
going at
bar
Mach
as
speed,
well.
and we've already wasted almost
Nope,
2 minutes.
no, this was a drawing game.
Oh, are you serious? Who's to say that he's not the alien?
This isn't gonna work.
Draw a wedding.
Draw a wedding.
Now let's see the
Draw a wedding?
It's a hard thing to draw, dude.
Yeah.
Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
I don't know about that mango thing. There.
Mango.
That looks like some.
Also,
some
Carl,
cave
what
drawing,
is yours?
dude.
That's not really a wedding as well.
Well, the thing is that I couldn't exactly draw.
I can see it. It's a top hat and a bride with the veil over her face.
No, that's yours. Is top hat. No, that's.
Oh no, I'm
listen.
looking at Lissa. Never mind. Sorry.
No, Carl's is a little weird.
Carl's is.
Congrats with a heart.
Dude, who
I don't
suspected
know
me?
why that's-
Mine is clearly a wedding.
Wait, so wait.
It's not a very
do I
well drawn
just-
wedding, but it is.
Wait, do I have to press the button?
No, we're basically the people who are the audience are basically who we think
casting
are
doubt.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I have to explain mine, like that one specifically, because once when Nick said that I couldn't do undo, I'm like, oh crap, I was like,
That
oh,
was
crap, okay, I
before the
don't know.
drawing, though.
You're in charge.
No, but the things that exactly. But the things that I had that in mind immediately. I
Oh,
was like,
Quiet Hours Captain. All right.
Hurry up, Captain.
I am? Okay.
We got all night.
Wait, so how does this
Opinion
work?
hold. I know, shush.
No, it's Kyle.
Don't make me test you, Lissa.
Also,
Okay.
Carl.
Alright, I'm gonna
been
choose
testing.
Grace.
Oh, yeah?
And
If you look at your screen, you
and
can see how many people who was
Jamie?
tested how many times, basically.
Chris.
It's a good idea to test out everyone.
Welcome to the Opinion Hold, a
The
place to hang
Cthulhu
out and
is
let
in the
your
opinion
opinions
hole.
fly.
Yep.
Each participant will be presented with a
Basically,
bold
it's you give an opinion and you agree or disagree.
I remember one time, I think Mike and I got a prompt where it's like, yeah, underwear is sucks or something like that.
It was they gave you a weird prompt that anybody
It was
could have
underwear is overrated. Yeah.
Oh, underwear is overrated. Yeah, I don't like wearing underwear, guys.
Their answer might be pretty out there.
Also, this takes like 5 seconds, so as ambiguous as it gets, it's basically
newborn?
balanced for the speed.
A newborn?
That's Grace.
Got it.
Grace, please.
Grace, please.
Grace, are you serious?
Grace, you're
Hey,
being
Grace.
hurried up.
Grace, you gotta have
Grace?
some opinions, dude.
Oh, she's good. She's good.
She's so unopinionated.
I like to live in an RV. Nah. Slightly disagree, slightly agree, strongly agree. Wait, Jamie, why do you like...
Jamie would like to live in an RV.
Chris, do you know this?
Oh no, I hit the wrong button.
I believe
Right.
that, unfortunately.
That's why I don't.
The opinion hold is kind of hard to say because it's like...
Because it's so
Well,
vague.
Yeah.
Unless it's
Because it's
very
supposed to be fast,
straightforward,
though. It's the balance out of time.
Yep. Also, why do you
Oh,
guys
you know what I
why do you
should
guys
do?
slightly disagree though?
I should totally play with my glasses.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's...
Why did
Living in
I
an
say
RV seems like the
slightly
sort of thing that would be
disagree?
fun for like a week, and then you're
So
like,
wait,
shit.
Nick hasn't been tested yet.
I live
Nope,
in an RV.
I have not been tested.
Capabilities. Aliens now have the
Oh,
ability to
I'm the
hack
captain.
prompts.
Oh, and now we have hacks.
Yep,
Okay.
aliens now can hack people.
So
Okay, that's much better. Now I can actually see.
And secretly give them the alien.
okay, so it will appear on their
I
screen.
didn't know
Yep.
my glasses.
Aliens can see when they
Yeah, it's
hack.
explaining it.
Can a human state that they're being hacked or not?
They can say it after the
Try,
prompt is
but
shown.
they don't always know if they're being hacked.
Yep.
Oh, they don't know. Oh, okay, so it's not obvious.
Nope.
Or you could, or like the other thing too is that you can say you're being hacked, but people can believe that you're actually an alien trying to throw others off.
True.
Gotcha.
I did that
Wait,
before
We
in the
instantly
past.
throw Nick into the drawing chamber because he has been
I haven't been tested, so my drawing capabilities are gonna be definitely. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get hacked at this point because I haven't been tested.
Wrong button.
Wait, what the?
Oh, you're testing Grace, you're testing Chris, and you're testing Jamie.
Grace, Chris, Jamie, Nick, yeah.
What they draw could be quite revealing.
Testing them all.
What
Yeah,
they draw
give
could be
me-
quite revealing.
I hope this is the right prompt. Cause I like this.
Yeah,
would
cute
I-
Nick drawing something ridiculous and be like, oh guys, I got hacked.
I am pretty
I
sure I'm
was
gonna get
hacked while
hacked.
drawing. Yeah, the funny thing about being hacked on prompts in this game is that you won't know that you got hacked until you suddenly see that the prompt, like in the end, is totally different from what you saw.
Yep. Yep.
Also, if you look at your screen, when you see everyone's names popped up and you click the more arrow next to them, it shows you like the responses from
Yeah, the
previous
whole record,
rounds.
yeah.
It's basically like a log for you to keep track of who is suspicious and who isn't.
It's also that if you want to test people who claim they're hacked, test them like more than once, multiple times, because each alien only has 2 hacks. So unless all aliens pick one per character to hack all the time, it's bad.
Oh, laser. Oh, how
Dude, that's so much easier to draw than a wedding.
Oh, that's a Henry
Nick.
Stickmin.
I don't know about that, Nick.
Oh my god, Nick.
I wanted to pick something funny.
Grace's is the most convincing.
Wait, can you?
Chris's is.
You don't have to vote, Carl.
Really tell what I'm looking at for Chris.
It's basically
What is?
a magnifying
Wait, what is
glass.
Jamie's? What is Jamie's?
Jamie,
Wave your
what?
pointer and the kitty.
Oh.
Oh, it's a kitty.
Oh,
I
it is a
for some
kitty.
reason thought of like giant magnifying glass.
Mine is the shoot the whoop laser. Okay, come on,
Yeah,
guys.
Basically
I
melt the
saw
alien.
that.
See,
I believe that.
Lissa at least gets me. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I know what that's.
I know what. Yeah, I know what that one is too.
I wanted to be funny. Okay, I guess I can't be funny with you guys.
Nope, not allowed.
Oh,
Carl,
Carl,
finally hit the button.
Carl, you're up.
Oh, okay. So what do I do?
Pick a station.
Select a room. Select
Writing
4 people
pod
to
or
throw
opinion
into it.
hold. Which one of those two?
Wait, what is the writing pod?
I think
The
that
writing
one.
pod gives you some weird data because it's like it's pretty similar to opinion hole, but they're forced to write their answer.
Yep, your right answer. It's a little bit
Yeah,
better
they
than an
give
opinion
you,
hold.
like, a question or something, and you have to write in an answer.
All right, there's Kyle. There's Grace again. She's getting
Dude,
tested a lot.
I'm busy quoting Nick.
What? Oh, there's Justin. There we go.
And now I can see what I'm doing.
Good. All right. It's a fill in the blank thing.
Answer honestly, because it will be scrutinized.
Oh boy.
Oh god, I'm gonna be scrutinized.
Mm-hmm.
But not quite right.
Favorite ocean creature is mermaid. My favorite seafood is mermaid.
Yeah.
That would make you immortal.
Mm-hmm.
As time winds down, I'll do my best to send
Did you say immortal?
No, immortal.
It's the least I can do.
Wait, isn't it a taboo to eat mermaid?
It is.
That's a thing. That was a taboo.
Yeah, like in movies and stuff, it's a taboo to eat mermaids.
It's a taboo to do anything to a mermaid.
True.
It grants you immortality, but it's super taboo because bad things happen.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, how many turns am I as a captain?
It
just rotates.
It's not fixed. It's like a random choice of captain.
It'll randomly rotate through the list, I believe.
Yeah,
When I think
it randomly
I think,
does. You can be multiple if you go fast enough. When I think outdoors, I think of campfire campfire lions.
Nail.
What the heck?
Justin.
Also, Grace's answer makes sense for her.
Well, it also
I
yeah,
mean,
but it's like a little
I can
specific.
understand lions outdoors, but why lions?
Yeah, Justin,
Yeah,
we're a
about
little
lions.
suspicious of you. I'm sorry. if you have something to back yourself up, come on, say it.
I will say the snails is kind of
Okay,
suspicious.
It is a little too
Oh, well,
specific.
I do like how
snails are like Grace's outdoor buddies. Like she twisted her ankle trying to not step on a snail.
Oh, we got the
recently.
bioscanner. Bioscanner can confirm a person's identity, but it has to be very. You have to be very descriptive.
So with the bioscanner, the captain has to describe what is happening on their.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
okay,
great.
So if you're, as the captain, don't choose bioscanner if you're not on call and able to talk right now, because you need to verbally give people instructions.
Yep. Hurry up, by the way. We only have 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Go.
Okay.
Hurry up. We have to hurry because we haven't tested enough.
Okay.
By the way, so
I'll hit hurry.
what happens if someone presses the button?
Timer stops, and then we have to
Then
go
we
into
go
voting.
into voting.
Yep.
Does that essentially just go to the end?
Yeah.
Not necessarily, because
Kinda.
if the vote isn't unanimous, then we just go back to testing.
Uh-oh, Grace is gonna
and
get kicked
everyone
out.
can only press the button one time.
Grace, you're basically running out of time. You're out of time.
Wait, so
Yeah, okay, Grace, you lost your captain privileges because you had to be pretty quick with it.
Yep. We're running out of time. That's why we're pushing. Oh, Mike, you're up.
Maybe she's deliberately running out the clock because she's an alien.
She maybe is an alien.
I don't know. I mean, we have the hurry function, so that does help us.
The drawing quarters. Mike is picking. Who are we?
Which one's
Mike's
Grace
under
again?
pressure.
Yeah.
Which one's Grace again?
Newborn. That's
Newborn.
me. Lissa. Hurry up to confirm. There's Grace.
Also, you have to confirm, otherwise it
Yeah,
does
confirm
just-
quickly. There we go. All right. Lissa, you and me, Grace and Justin. Oh boy. Here we go again. Oh.
What is this?
What is this thing? I don't know how to draw this.
Uh-oh, you
Yeah.
might have been hacked.
Oh,
It sounds like this round's gonna be interesting then.
That
The
sounds like
game
it got
gives
hacked.
you some stupid drawing prompts, and I'm not 100% sure ever how you're supposed to figure something out.
Actually, tell me, is it ever obvious if you ever got hacked?
No,
yes,
not really,
sometimes.
because when you get hacked, it won't indicate to you anything. You just get what seems to be a prompt, just like everybody else.
Well,
and
okay,
then after you submitted your answer, then you suddenly realize that your prompt is different.
Yeah, and then you're like, well, I'm obviously innocent. That's obviously a hack. But you'll never see the hack counter go down, I think.
But what I'm saying is, does the prompt seem a little bit outlandish?
No.
Not really, no.
Okay.
It's always in line with the similar concept.
I mean, pretty much everything in this game can be outlandish. So.
Yep. Also, Carl, I just
Yeah.
put a jab to both of us.
Put a what?
Sometimes it might.
I did a jab to both. Yeah.
Oh,
Sometimes for this drawing thing, it might give you a prompt. Like the hack prompt might be something that's kind of along the same lines but different. Like I think it told me to draw friendship when the prompt is supposed to be falling in love.
Yep.
I remember one time in the drawing quarters, there was a prompt that was like,
Hurry up,
draw
Justin.
a diving board, and the alien prompt was draw like a pirate ship or like walking the plank.
Yeah.
So if you draw it right, you get it.
It's something that's subtly different.
Why did it take so long for Justin to finish?
I don't know. Draw a boring job. Yeah.
Wait, what?
I did coding.
Wow.
Being a teacher. And
What is Lissa and Justin's?
What is Justin?
What is Justin?
I just can't tell what Justin's is.
Oh, he can't draw. Justin can't draw with whatever he's doing.
Sure, yeah, that's fair.
Oh, that's too bad.
Okay,
let's
I'm just
explain
drawing
yourself.
like a normal desk job, doing files and shit.
That makes sense.
Are they like holding a remote control or a cup of coffee, or what is that?
That seems like an office job.
It's a paper report. Come on.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, that's a piece
Dude,
of
it's a
paper, man.
rectangle with some dots on it. Don't at me.
It's
Also,
wiggle.
definitely hit hurry.
Writing.
Yeah.
Hit hurry.
Also, I can see Justin was trying to draw something like
Also,
related
the
to a
subtle
presentation.
nuance in Grace's thing: 1 + 1 = 3.
Oh, I'm captain now.
The subtle details.
We should probably hurry this up. We have less minutes.
You have a
Writing pod. I don't trust myself with a bioscanner. Last time I tried it.
What's a bioscanner?
You have
It's
to be very
terrible.
descriptive.
There
It also
are a
takes
series
a
of
while.
shapes that the captain has to describe out loud to the people playing, and they have to guess the correct shapes.
Basically, everybody has to get it right, and then it tells you if there was.
And when I
an
say
error in the row.
shapes, I mean it looks kind of like a
Finally, I get to do
Rorschach
something.
test.
All right, you guys go.
All right.
I mean, Carl,
Oh,
you only
shit.
got tested once, so I needed to
I know
test.
exactly. I was like, am I gonna do something, please? All right.
All right, I'm hurrying it up. You guys have
Oh
less
man,
time.
this is a hard one.
We got
This
4
shouldn't
minutes.
take them that long to respond.
Yes, but I mean, let's hurry it up
Yeah.
anyway, because the aliens could literally just like waste time.
Okay.
If any of these guys are aliens, that's for sure.
Wait, why did I say boom above Kyle?
I have no idea. It's a
Oh,
random.
because he's
Oh, is it
done.
random?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a random statement when they're done.
Wow, mine was boring.
Like coding.
God damn it. Alright, should we say hurry?
Yeah, hurry. I'm sorry, Justin, but we gotta hurry. Yeah, I told you, Carl, I was doing a jab to both of us, okay? I mean, it's boring to some people, okay? To be fair. I don't know why it's taking a while for Justin.
I
Alright,
don't.
what's the prompt? My favorite romantic song is... Oh, this is a hard one.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's kind of a weird one to have to answer.
So why has Grace been tested 4 times?
Wait, Rem at my most beautiful.
Justin couldn't respond in time, I'm
REM, yeah.
assuming.
Glorable Flurbin?
Yeah,
I
no.
don't know what that is.
No,
for-
he couldn't respond in time. I think it's like
Oh,
something's
okay,
wrong.
I see.
It was
Okay, he
just a
didn't
random
finish an answer.
headline.
Got it.
Yeah.
I can't really.
Carl, why my heart will go on? Are you that big of a Titanic fan?
Actually, yes, I am. Believe it or
Oh,
not.
okay.
Yeah.
So let's keep it going.
I don't know.
Sorry.
This one, I'm gonna just hit hurry.
I'm hurrying it up. We got 2
Yeah.
minutes and 27 seconds. Okay, who's the next captain?
We
Justin.
probably have enough time for maybe 1 or 2, and then we gotta start clicking the button.
Yeah, Crisis says, "How am I suspicious?"
Less than 3 minutes.
Oh, Justin's picking.
Oh no.
He's gonna get revenge on us. I'm just gonna hurry it up.
Hurry.
Go, Justin, go.
Come
Go,
on,
Justin, go.
Come on, Justin's internet. You got this.
Okay.
Go, Justin, go. Go, Justin, go.
We
Uh-oh.
literally have like no time.
Okay, I'm gonna just.
Wait, if we hit the button, would that give us extra time?
Technically, yes,
No.
but it's
Yeah,
supposed.
potentially if we're in a situation like this, yes.
Oh, okay. Justin couldn't do anything.
The way the button works is that every individual player can press it once, but if the vote fails, then we go back to the testing
Looks like
sequence.
Jackbox glitching on Justin. Oh,
Should we do?
Chris. Oh yeah, Chris. This is the last test before we have to do something. So let's go.
Wait, what's this?
Deliberation.
What's that?
Hold on, it's gonna explain right now.
Deliberation deck.
I want your opinion.
Oh, okay. The timer stopped.
Yeah, it
Oh,
always
that's
stops.
right. It's a multiple choice question that you answer.
Because we never did it, it will tell you how to do this.
Okay.
So we got Carl, Kyle, Lissa, and I. Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, I think for this question, it's like a multiple choice question, but even if you get the hacked answer, the responses would all be the same.
No. This one's easy.
That one is like this.
That is a bizarre question. This is the most Jackbox question I was just asked.
All right, we got a minute left. We might have to start pushing buttons, guys.
Hurry.
Cough up something particularly green mucus into a tissue, so you... Throw it away, throw it away, throw it away.
I think we're all good. The other responses were frame it or sell it on eBay.
That's exactly what I was
throw
looking
it
at.
away is the only logical answer.
All right.
I think we're all clear here. Why are you guys all suspecting us? What?
Being suspicious? Like,
So-
why?
Why is I supposed to suspicious? Hold on, I'm pushing the button.
Jamie to make a choice.
I'm pushing the
Make a
button.
choice. Push the button.
I'm pushing the button.
Okay, button push.
All right.
Okay, so
Where are we
press
gonna? Who are we picking? That's the question. I kind of want Jamie.
I don't know about Jamie. Yeah, Jamie's kind of suspicious.
Wait, which one's
I
Jamie?
don't
It's hard to
know.
tell if Justin are suspicious or if he's just having problems playing.
Yeah, Justin, maybe.
Oh, we
I
have
don't know.
to
I
choose
think
this. I don't
Jamie's
know about
okay.
Justin.
We didn't test Mike enough. That's also a thing.
Okay.
We only tested Mike twice.
Okay, so
Mike's answers have both been okay
Yeah, it's true.
when we've tested him. Grace seems fine.
Grace.
Why is Jamie in
wait,
the
how
outbound?
do you choose?
I'm
No,
picking
the person
only.
who pressed the
Nick
button
gets
has
to
to
choose.
choose.
Okay, no.
So,
I'll
we
say
just stay here.
there's no hacks. That means the aliens just got really lucky with some. No hacks were used.
I don't know. Cthulhu. Who's Cthulhu?
Chris.
That's fair.
Chris.
Chris, you're very suspicious to me.
So to be fair, he was only tested
Answers haven't been
twice.
great.
Okay, I'm
I was
picking
Mike.
Jamie. I'm picking Justin. I don't know who else to pick. That's the problem.
Um,
Grace
Grace,
seems okay in some cases. I don't know about Mike. I don't know about Chris.
I think Mike is. Well,
I don't know about Grace.
I don't know
because she
about
might have
Chris
hacked-
either.
Grace might have hacked herself. That's the thing.
That's true.
There is
I don't
that
know.
one time that was kind of suspicious.
Yeah, I know Justin
Nick,
has
you
been
gotta
having
make a choice, man.
Oh boy. I'm thinking about this. I'm trying to think of Chris's answer.
Chris has only been tested twice, but like, I don't know about that laser beam picture. And
I'm picking Mike.
Slightly disagree.
Okay.
Could be valid for like anything.
You guys have to say yes or no, but you guys pick.
I don't know. I don't.
We
I
don't
don't know
have.
if I agree with the Mike pick.
I don't know either. You can push the button, Lissa, but you're gonna have to push it. Okay?
I know.
It's up to you guys. I'm leaving.
We
it's-
literally don't have time after this.
Yeah.
This is gonna suck.
Yeah, this isn't unanimous. For somebody else is just gonna have to push the button like immediately. So.
All right. All right,
Yeah,
Chris.
this is. We
Chris-
haven't had any. I think Justin is the only person I feel super.
Yeah,
suspicious about, but he's also been having connection problems.
Yeah, I know. Same here. I feel guilty at the same time, but I can't give it clear. Grace and Lissa.
I don't agree with this, but I don't know.
Jamie
who
has been
else
kind of
I would put up
suspicious,
there.
but then again, Jamie's responses to these things can always be kind of suspicious.
Also, Grace, you have to pick
Very
yes
true.
if you want to agree with us. Otherwise, you're gonna waste the time.
Even when I'm innocent.
Grace, hurry up.
Grace,
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 vote,
come on.
please.
I can't see the
Stream
push
delay.
button going on.
Vote. Coat. I can't vote it.
Vote, Grace.
Vote.
Grace.
Vote.
Gonna have to go into bathroom.
What is she doing?
Well, she's having stream delay, so she's not always filled in what's going
Someone
on.
push the button. Someone push the button. Someone push the button.
The crew member who pushed the button can no longer push it.
Push the button.
Oh, you can only push it once.
Yeah, no. Someone push the button. I can't push anymore.
Why did Emoto just say socialist? What?
Oh, push the button. Someone push the button.
Oh, you have to hold it?
Yeah, hold it. Hold it.
Yeah, you have to hold for like 2 seconds.
Hold. Okay, we're good.
Okay, that's Lissa.
Okay. Okay.
But I am human. I am suspicious, but I am.
What I've been doing. That's what I've been having trouble too.
Alright, so who's?
That's
Yeah,
Justin.
I guess.
Alright, so it's going to be.
I guess Justin.
So Justin is
Mango.
Justin. Probably not Justin.
Wait, who's choosing?
Lissa.
Lissa.
Okay, she got it first. All right.
I didn't get the vote. Oh, you might have to refresh,
Jamie,
Grace.
and-
Try refreshing.
Why wouldn't she not?
I don't know, Chris. You're really
Oh no,
suspicious.
Chris. We have to pick something, otherwise we're gonna lose.
Okay.
Chris's betrayal in this trouble. Betrayal.
Is this the vote?
Yeah, so looks like we're voting.
Oh no.
YOLO.
All right, yellow.
YOLO.
YOLO.
Mike,
Grace, please vote.
Mike and Grace, vote.
Guilty.
Vote.
Mike voted. Oh no, Grace, you're gonna do this again.
Oh no. Dude, Grace's lack of votes
Grace.
is so suspicious. I feel like she might be the alien.
Well, in hindsight, we might have to vote her off just because of the stream.
Oh, she did. She did.
The vote passed.
All right.
Voted.
We'll sing. Okay, we'll sing who's the actual aliens.
Yeah, we're not gonna win. I don't think it's the three.
Yeah,
of
this
them.
was a tough round.
Justin was an alien.
Justin is an alien.
Chris was an alien.
Oh, it's Chris.
Oh, Jamie was an alien.
Oh shit, Jamie! We can't tell. We can never tell, Jamie.
Mike was the alien.
We
I
can never
was
tell,
right.
Michael.
I was right with Mike.
But I was right with Chris. Chris, I knew it was you. I got my.
Listen, as long as Mike survived, I was fine dying.
So we were very close.
Great.
Mike, you betrayed us.
Nick.
Yep. Listen, guys, it's all about letting one of my people win to kill the rest of you.
I got the first question wrong because I didn't
Grace,
have
as
my
I told
glasses
you,
on
Mike.
and couldn't see the prompt.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jamie. We all protected you, but
Yeah.
What's funny is I would have been the one to survive if you'd voted Mike out instead.
I know.
Yeah.
Hey, I still would have
Payback.
Payback?
Well, I would have lost.
I guess you shouldn't trust somebody named Cthulhu to be human, should you?
No, I thought that was pretty funny, actually.
Mike hacked
I
one
thought that was a
time.
great
That's
idea.
why he threw us off. Mike hacked one time.
Oh, really?
I never hacked anybody.
No,
I hacked myself.
yeah, you hacked
Oh,
yourself. That's why
okay,
you
yeah.
threw us off. That's why.
And Mike barely contested anyway, so he didn't really have many chances to appear suspicious.
Yeah.
What's funny is
I don't
didn't
know. I mean, Mike, you were a little suspicious to me, but not as suspicious as Chris. And I was
Really?
just like, I'm pretty sure it was Jamie and
Yeah,
Justin.
Chris, when you have to draw a laser beam, what was that?
the Archimedes death ray.
Oh. What the heck is that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've been
So
reading
basically, it
way-
was an actual laser beam.
Yeah. It's like the first laser beam.
That was great, wasn't it?
That was fun.
Yeah, that was fun. I'm
Yeah,
gonna do a new.
Want to do another?
Yeah, let's do
Okay,
another.
so,
I'm
so
doing.
to be fair, my prompt was draw a death ray.
I enjoyed
Oh, that's
watching
pretty close
that.
to a laser beam. Yeah.
I'm doing a
That's
new.
why I drew the Archimedes death ray.
I'm doing a new game because don't join in yet. I'm doing this.
Me and Jamie do have to get going.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, okay, well, night, you two.
Night, you too. Good night.
I'm gonna hop off though, just so Jamie and Mr.
Night
Baby
Central
don't
Time Zone
hear.
crew.
Yeah.
Night.
It also says D. Oh, Jamie. By the way, before you leave, Jamie.
Yeah.
Don't forget Shantae's on sale.
I know. I gave in and bought
What?
Okay, cool.
What is my getup?
All right, good.
the game white color.
Yep. All right, cool. All right. Good night, Jamie.
It's quite the stash that you have, Carl.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only fun.
J-
Hey, I'm celebrating the 35th anniversary of Mario. That's
oh yeah.
fun.
By the way, I
Right,
knew that we in the
Hold
complete the
on.
mission there was a paint, jump through paint. I was like, all right, we have to do this because the All Stars is coming out, and I did it anyway.
Oh.
Who the heck is Maya?
Justin?
That's probably Justin. Also, Lissa, I don't know if you noticed, like, if you read the special chat earlier today, but I was looking through some classic clips on.
There we go. Perfect.
Okay. I mean, Mike, if you want, I mean, we can wait a little bit, but I was gonna say, like, I was looking through some classic clips, and we're just like, a lot of classic clips happened in September, where we had Lissa's joining the big boys now.
Oh god.
And then
This room code looks like something that would be a part of an AP exam.
That's true. And it's also that we had Lissa's first reveal of her Twitch name, and also
right.
Lissa being ditched on
Her,
Jackbox.
Lissa's mid 2000s emo song.
Yeah, I don't think I ever bothered to change it, so I think it's still the same.
Oh yeah,
it is because I think I'm following your channel, even though you've like never streamed anything.
By the way, Kyle.
No, I don't do anything. The only reason I did that was to watch Nick's streams.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
type in chat, and then we got on here, and I never did that again.
Right. I mean, the reason why I love those famous clips came from September is because that was around the time that we started like using this server for streams. Like we've got more people added to it.
True.
Yeah, more people are.
Well, by the way, Carl and Kyle. I think we need to temporarily leave Lissa alone.
What?
What?
Jackbox.
What?
It was like we all muted ourselves at that one time. When
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the part. You're back. Yeah.
I was just.
You're like,
talking
oh my
to
god,
myself
there's
for
people
literally,
here.
Like, a whole minute or two.
That's true.
Oh, now you've changed the freaking game title.
What?
I thought you were telling me to name like my character "Leave Lissa Alone" or something, and I was like, "What?" There's
No,
no
I was just gonna say like let's all mute ourselves and just have Lissa just only talk.
Sure.
Hey guys, welcome to my stream. Today we're gonna be playing some Jackbox. Push the button. Woo! I murdered Nick, so he's no longer a part of this stream. This is my stream now. And yeah, we're gonna just have a grand old time.
I think you got some potential. You should probably just start streaming things.
You got something working there. Yeah.
You'll be like Grace and get like 75 followers within like 3 months.
Nick, where'd you go?
Oh my god, Nick! Whoa, that was scary.
I murdered him. Remember, he's no longer around.
Yeah, no, I literally just pulled myself down. It's just like, oh yeah, listen, Nick is not around. It's like, okay, well, I'm going down again. Woo!
I just like click back to the Twitch stream and just see you like shoot up in your chair.
I think Justin appreciates it.
And just as I suspected,
Oh, there's a Grace.
There's
Grace. You finally joined.
Hey!
Now she can talk and lead us through the whatever that one
Is that
testing category is.
Yep.
The bioscanner.
Oh no.
I determined that two of you are secretly
I don't like that.
Alright, there are only 2 aliens this time.
Yep.
and confirm your identity. Your device can tell
Alright, guys, I think Kyle is the alien, guys.
Oh my god, dude, stop.
No, I think Grace is the alien again.
Oh.
It's Kyle and Grace. They're conspiring.
I wasn't even an alien last time.
You could be an
No, you
alien.
weren't.
You could be an alien now. Suspicious.
It sounds like something an alien would say.
Yeah.
Lissa, you're the only one who need to
Why am
confirm.
I suspicious?
Oh, my phone just says sit back and relax.
Refresh it.
Uh-oh. Wait, that's something that an alien would say.
Yeah.
Only an alien would sit back and relax.
Watch the chaos unfold around them.
This is
sounds like it got hacked. That's why it's telling you to sit back and relax. Hacking's not even in play yet.
Yeah, really.
It's like, I've been hacked. The hacks isn't in play.
Oh, we have 15 minutes now because we have less people.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Because,
that's right.
and because we have less aliens.
Him and stand around all day after all.
Oh my god.
Alright, so is there any, like, mini... Oh yeah, there is one that we
Humans
didn't do.
have boring jobs like
Yep.
coding.
Nah.
choose an available room.
Okay, so
Oh, my-
bioscanner is going to happen in
No.
5 minutes.
Bioscanner?
Yeah.
What's that?
That's the testing category where you have to read a thing out loud.
Gotcha. Oh, deliberations first? Okay.
No, wait, no. I'm not doing that. I'm going to go into the drawing quarters.
Again?
It's a good way to get some people.
I admit it.
And some hilarity.
Hang up. Just kidding. We're in big trouble.
Yep. Grace, Kyle, and Carl. Let's see what you guys got.
Oh god, dude.
Wait, just 3?
This is never a
Yeah.
good thing to start with.
Because we have less people, we test less each round.
Yep. I like how Chris commented on this this push the button was literally Among Us.
Yeah, very similar.
Yeah.
Except we chat all the time,
Yeah, that's true.
and no one's walking around murdering
Oh
everyone.
crap! I could have done a better job.
That sounds like a perfect game for you, Lissa. As
It's
long
so fun. I love it. It's also very stressful because you get
Oh
so
god, I
carried
totally
away.
trolled through this prompt, and I'm probably gonna get like
draw
consequences
something
for that.
evil. Wait.
Did you draw me?
Yeah, I was gonna say
No,
you
I
can draw
didn't.
Lissa. Hey, that is an alien right there.
What is that? A heart on fire?
Yeah,
That's supposed to be
Carl.
Majora's Mask.
That doesn't look like
Oh.
Majora's Mask.
I tried. I tried.
I'm suspicious, Carl. At least
That's
Grace,
suspicious.
Grace
I
is a
can see
devil.
Majora's Mask actually. Yeah.
Yeah, Grace is at least a devil. Why is a happy devil, by the way?
Because he's
I
murdering.
gotta do it.
You gotta do it.
The devil's happy.
Yeah, he likes his job, man. It's a fun job.
Yeah, yeah. He completely
Being evil
avoided
is fun.
recursion.
Selected.
All right, Maya,
Okay,
you're up.
That's Justin, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Justin.
There's less than 13
Opinion hold and writing pod. Oh, he's going to writing pod.
Okay.
Who is he picking? That's the well. There's only 3 people who haven't been tested. Well, actually, Justin's the only one who hasn't been tested after this, so he has to pick a third person.
No, just
Oh,
do
hey,
some-
Kyle.
Yes, it's,
Test initiated.
Cool.
Write an answer to the prompt on your device.
Oh shoot.
uh,
Just freaking love
oh,
the.
fuck, I don't know if I'm spelling this right.
Howdy up, will ya?
I'm good. Lissa, you're the only one left.
You ever notice how boring
Hurry up in there, will ya?
Spell it.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
Hey.
I can't spell, man.
Hurry up.
A celebrity I can't stand is Kevin Spacey, the Kardashians, Thomas.
Who's
Call?
Thomas Call?
Naki?
It's the singer of a band who's known for being kind of an asshole.
Who's wait? Kevin
Oh.
Spacey. Who's?
Kevin Spacey is an actor who was outed for molesting children.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like he's
oh.
a pedophile, basically.
And then he tried to cover his cover his ass for it by coming out as gay when he was exposed for crimes with children.
Yeah.
Here, people, so let's keep it going.
Well, these all seem pretty reasonable.
Very
Yeah,
reasonable.
These actually do feel pretty reasonable.
But then again, someone could have hacked themselves.
Wait,
Yeah.
is hacks on right now?
Hacking
Yeah,
doesn't
hacking's on
come
right
in
now.
until a couple rounds in, doesn't it?
No, that's
so
tutorial.
That's only
Okay,
for the
Is it
tutorial.
a good idea to do the deliberation deck now, or?
Oh, is that true?
It's up to you, yeah.
Yeah. So once you're no longer in the tutorial, hacking is available from the very beginning.
Including
Okay.
pushing the button. Which is
I remember hitting you guys with that last time.
Oh,
or
yeah.
the first time we played this.
yeah, it's one of those things one of these times I do want to try playing this game and just all of us just push the button immediately and just guess if we can get one
just
alien.
Oh my
YOLO
God.
it and see if you get it right.
Yeah, if we could get one alien, I consider that a win, okay? What's this one? Oh, right, I have to look at my phone.
Alien! Not paying attention, trying to run out the clock.
Just my luck to get invaded by aliens.
Come on, Nick, hurry up.
Okay.
Too easy.
You're chosen
You're choosing to put your district Hunger Games. You
Wow, they can do that without copyright problems?
hide to survive, put an end to it once and for all, and destroy everyone.
Yeah.
I don't know, Alyssa's answer sounds about right for her.
That's true.
Justin hiding and surviving?
I'd kill them all, and I'd win, and I'd be fucking good at it.
I honestly don't know what Nick's going on about, but...
Because I got like a different prompt.
Ooh, alien!
Keep it going.
It says defended. I did not know what to. I was thinking like if it was like a problem, I have to end it, and then just like okay, I see Hunger Games. I don't even watch Actually, I never read or watched any of the Hunger Games, so I actually don't know.
That's very suspicious.
I was gonna say, I only watched.
Nick's not familiar with Hunger Games is pretty suspicious. He is a millennial.
Put me in bioscanner. Why? Put me in the bioscanner then, okay?
Wait, is bioscanner of like limited?
Yeah, only 2, and you can guarantee a person's identity if both players actually get it right.
It also wastes a lot of time though. It's the most time-consuming category by far.
Technically, really good if you can like already like you're pretty confident in like 2 people are good. That's when it's really nice, but otherwise it can be pretty.
I see.
It's
So
nice, but it does waste a lot of time. So if you're not sure, it can be pretty
So it can
damaging.
go both ways.
I hope I didn't get hacked for this prompt because this is gonna
Hurry
be
up, guys.
funny. Hurry up.
Humans were given this prompt.
Draw a toddler.
Toddler.
Toddler?
Wait, what, Nick? What the hell, Nick?
Hey, you got that back.
This is just gonna be shots fired between the 2 of us. Like
Yeah, it's literally gonna be a shots fired.
You know, at this rate, we might as well just boot you 2 off.
Yeah. Justin, what is that drawing? Is that a balloon?
That looks like a balloon.
A balloon
I
or
don't
like
know
a
any
ball being thrown.
Also, is Grace, is that a little girl? I'm guessing.
Yeah. It's
That's supposed to be like a
child.
doll.
Yep.
A chub child?
Chub child.
Chub child.
Chub child. Unlike Kyle the chub child on the right there.
Oh my god.
Oh, Grace, you're up. What do you want to pick? If you want to pick bioscanner, good luck.
No. What's the liberation deck?
Pick up multiple
It's
choice.
basically one of those psychological tests.
Yeah, multiple choice.
Let's do that. And
Yeah, this is the
test-
multiple choice one, and then opinion hold is just like.
So
agree,
Carl has only been
disagree.
tested once, by the way. Yep, there we go.
There we go.
Who's
Okay.
Carl?
Fanto.
Carl's
Jeez, you don't know who I am? God, someone that doesn't know
She
who
doesn't
I am
follow
must be an
Fancy
alien.
Yoshi VR on Twitch.
That's true.
Twitch.tv/FantoYoshiVR.
I
You
forgot.
can, also follow me on, you can also follow me on Twitter.
Yeah.
Keep an
I do follow you on Twitch. Who's
Make your
Carl?
difficult choice, like
wait,
following
I-
Twitch.tv/FantoYoshiVR.
What?
Carl's having trouble.
Oh.
Hurry up, Carl.
Oh! I think I got hacked.
Whoa,
That's what an alien would say.
That would be an alien
It
thing.
says be prepared to defend yourself.
Got
Yes,
hacked,
I got
guys.
hacked. I did get hacked because the answers didn't make sense.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me, Carl.
Okay, what?
Yeah.
Stop, slow down. Wait,
Oh,
listen.
I got it right?
Well, defend yourself.
Yeah, Carl's making quite a show out of this.
Yeah, I don't know. He's suspicious.
I mean, go ahead, sure, but gee.
Lissa just doesn't give a shit about traffic laws and just like.
Dude, it says it's legal. I would slow down because I didn't want to get hit if there was a truck coming. But if there's no cars, fuck that. I'm going. My day.
Lissa living in GTA.
The prompt said be prepared to defend it.
Yeah, no, that was me. That was me like a bit ago.
So that's what happens when you get hacked.
Yep.
In this prompt, at least.
Yep.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I think being hacked is. Well,
Being
the
hacked
prompt
can
is
end well for
different.
someone. It could end terribly.
Oh, Kyle.
Yeah.
Would you like to go
Alright,
bioscanner?
I don't think I want to do the bioscanner. That takes too long.
Wait, did Justin get a revelation?
Let's write some answers because this is a good way
When
to
you say write,
reveal
you mean
yourself.
type.
Yeah, English clash. English
clash.
English class.
Just for saying that, Carl, I'm gonna test you.
English crash.
And then I'm also gonna test
Go for it.
Noobborn and.
Wait, so how many hacks are left? 2?
It should be 2 or 3. No, 2 or 1. 1 or 2, basically.
Okay.
Well, it depends because if they've been hacking themselves, then that also messes with the hack count.
There we go.
What?
I don't even
That was
know this
very
answer.
quick, Carl.
This
Holy crap, dude.
answer.
Well, you better make
Uh-oh.
make.
Did you get hacked
something
again?
work.
No,
must
I
have
don't. I
decided
don't
yes,
understand.
'cause
I don't
he-
understand this one.
What? No, it should be pretty easy.
Yeah, no, it is pretty easy. It's just like I haven't. I'll explain it once it happens.
I'll explain how I got hacked.
Once you think you figured it out,
All right,
Hiya,
Grace.
hiya.
Grace,
Hurry
hurry.
Grace.
Hurry up in there, will you?
Oh, there we
I'm
go.
sorry.
Best city with the city with the best food is probably Tokyo Old Town Road, Seattle.
Old Town Road. I'm
Oh,
gonna name my tractor.
Old Town Road, country road, take me home.
I could believe Carl saying Tokyo and
Yeah.
Nick saying Seattle.
Honestly, I haven't been around to a lot of places. That's why I say
is the
Seattle.
food that good in Seattle? I don't know. Well,
It's not
depends where
that
you
good.
get it.
Well,
Wajimaya
I mean,
has great
you go to
stuff.
like Chinatown, it's pretty good.
Well, it's like here's the-
Wajimaya has some white food. Yeah.
here's the thing. I haven't been out to many towns. Okay, so I don't know that great like the foods. I personally don't do that.
Right.
How is mine suspicious?
Old Town.
Old Town Road. I don't know. if
Yeah.
You know,
That's like
Alright, so Nick.
the old town.
I'll try bioscanner. Let's see what we got.
Okay.
Nick, that's a bad
Oh,
idea.
God.
We're gonna try it.
This is gonna waste, Nick. This is gonna waste a lot of time.
Wait,
He
so
wants
during this
to. He's an alien.
Wait, but here's the thing, but during this you can actually what's it called? You can actually
The virus speaking, but
was it push the button, right?
Yep, you can push the button at
Yeah,
any
you can't
time.
interrupt it by pushing the button. Yeah.
I'm doing Grace and Justin.
Justin can at least hear everything, right?
Yep, yeah, he can hear everything.
Okay, start.
All right, so we got so from the top left, we're going down a little bit, and then a smaller hill up, and then going down to the bottom right with a dot at the very top. That's the first symbol, okay? So
repeat that.
So the top left, very top left corner, you go all the way down, and then you go up a little bit halfway at the square, and you make a small hill going back down to the bottom right. There's a little dot on top of that small hill, okay? That's the first symbol.
Okay.
The next symbol, second symbol, is there's a cup at the top, half circle with a ball at the top, on top of it, and then you have two bars going like a slightly curved down. It's halfway through the box, and then two on both sides, and then two balls in the middle. So there's three balls in the middle. There's a cup at the top holding one ball, and then two half lines on the sides. And then the next one is going to be like a spade shape where it's going to, it has a point at the top, a dot in the middle of the spade, and a dot at the very bottom of the spade. Okay? So it looks like it's a kind of like a arrow spade type thing.
Okay.
Name the best area of weed. I'm going to have to lock in.
Yeah, I can definitely see why this takes up so much time.
Yep.
Holy crap.
I kind of want to try it to see.
Wait, the test has failed.
Yeah, we had locked in.
Yeah, it means that they're.
Grace actually got all of them.
Humans next time.
Hmm.
Justin.
Oh, Justin's one symbol looks really bizarre.
Yeah, that
Grace,
does not.
Grace got them, yeah.
Yeah, that's not what I explained.
What
Wait, so does it look different for...
Justin got one of them.
By the way, you should probably hurry.
Yep, hurry. Someone push the button.
Oh, Carl?
Someone push the button.
Push the button.
Now.
Push the button.
Carl?
What?
You won't believe my luck, but apparently I got 2 more Wigglytuff orbs.
Oh my god.
All right, Alyssa, who are you picking?
Since you were the one to push the button.
Ugh.
Wait, so how many do you choose?
Only 2.
2.
Okay. So
I don't know, man.
Yeah, there were no multiple rounds, unfortunately, Justin.
Yeah,
Oh.
the bioscanner, like, we've never, ever had a successful bioscanner every time we've played this
Actually, we did have one because one random person didn't answer anything, and we knew that was an alien immediately.
the only thing I'm kind of suspicious about is... Oh,
Well,
okay.
Alyssa suspects
What?
Kyle and I.
Really?
Apparently,
I don't know, man.
I'm not.
I don't know.
I told you I got hacked before. Okay.
You guys need to talk to me.
I got hacked before. Okay. I'm not the alien.
Well, who do you guys think it is?
I don't think it's Grace because she actually got it right.
Maybe Justin?
Wait, what?
I think it's Justin.
Justin, maybe, yeah.
I don't know about Carl. No. Carl, it's fine.
Carl's kind of the Tokyo answer was convincing.
Yeah,
The
no,
other
actually,
two were
Grace
kinda
did
eh.
Old Town Road. I don't know what Old Town Road.
Yeah, the Old Town Road is kind of awkward.
Yeah, Old Town Road was awkward for that one.
Alright.
I mean, if she wants to pick it.
Wait, how
listen-
much time do we have left?
We're not moving on the time.
Wait, why? I
have
thought
no
there
idea.
was.
I mean, Lissa. if
Oh
you-
yeah, why is the time gauge not moving?
I don't
Why
know.
is
Lissa,
that?
just pick something.
Fuck it. It has to be unanimous
Does
anyway.
the timer
So if
only
someone-
start once a vote is started?
Yeah, if someone doesn't agree, then you can say no and then press the button after and we can talk about it again.
Yep.
Okay.
That is if the game moves. I think there was a site server going problem.
Is it frozen?
Wait, what happened?
I
Looks like, can you do anything?
Nope.
I can't
I'm
do.
back to the screen
What
where
the-
I can see everybody's past
I'm
responses.
trying to.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look at this. Hold on. Let me try refreshing.
Does Lissa need to refresh? Because she's the one who's supposed to be like.
Yeah, I can try
Making the vote.
refreshing.
Because I guess you'd be the only one who can really steer the game forward right now.
Ah, I see. This is
Well,
part of
I
the
already
virus.
clicked
This is part of the computer
confirm.
virus. The timer never goes away.
Yeah, the button got hacked.
Everybody refresh.
I refreshed. It did
I
nothing.
don't see why that would help me.
I can't do anything. That I can pause, I guess.
Wait, what the? Oh. Well, I'll.
Wait.
I'm trying to get this.
I refreshed and re-entered, and I'm just.
It looks like everyone's stuck in
I'm
limbo.
good now.
It looks like the game froze.
Oh
we
my
all
God,
soft locked the game.
We somehow, yeah, we
soft locked Jackbox.
Okay.
All right,
we have
let's
to be
consider this
No.
a done. No matter what.
Well, that's a first.
All right. So okay. All right. So if all right.
We're ending
who
it
are the-
here. Okay, officially calling it because we're all stuck.
all
There
right,
we go.
So who are the aliens?
Who are the aliens?
Would you guys have voted for that if, like, I was gonna say yes?
I was gonna
Everybody
say
else
yes, actually.
I was gonna say yes. I was gonna
Yeah.
say yes.
So
Wait, who were the aliens you
Gra-
voted for?
Grace and Justin were voted out. Grace, were you an alien?
Yeah.
Okay, we got that right, Justin.
Got that right. All right.
We're waiting for. I'm seeing you typing.
Oh my god.
He's typing.
Nope. Oh. All right.
Who
Who?
was the other alien?
The other
not me.
alien was Digits BB.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
See, here's
Yeah,
the
as,
thing. Okay.
as soon as you guys were accusing us of being aliens at first, like, I was trying not to laugh because it just said you and Grace are the aliens, and I was like, oh man, what a team.
I knew I should have followed my gut.
I was the alien. I got
I
hacked.
managed to,
Right from
I
the
managed to
beginning.
cover myself
hacked
up
too.
pretty well.
Dude, I got
Yeah,
hacked.
I hacked Carl that one time. The other hack was Grace.
Oh,
But,
Grace.
I got hacked as well, but I was able to, it was a good response.
Yeah, that's right. I was the one who hacked Lissa, but then her response was actually like fitting for her, unfortunately. But because it was just like kill everyone or whatever, I was like, yeah, it's pretty much Alyssa
Yeah,
answer no
Nick,
matter
that
what.
round you got
Jackbox.
hacked, and it said defend your answer. I also had that same thing, but it was actually a response that I would do anyway. So
Yeah. I just managed to get myself through because I only got tested twice, and the first time it was supposed to be draw something evil, right? It told me to draw a troll, so I was like, I'm just gonna draw Nick and play it off as a joke. and the second one, the funny thing is, I just when it had like the thing about the celebrity you can't stand, what it told me was it said write a minor celebrity you'd like to meet. And I was like, if I just write something obscure enough, I can probably just like roll with it, right? So I just wrote the singer of my favorite band, and then people are like, "What? Who's this?" And I was like, "Oh, it's just a singer who's kind of an asshole." And then like everybody's just like, "Okay," and I'm like, "Well, he's not," but
Should have looked it up.
Should've. Also, Kyle, when I drew the baby, it said draw a baby, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna draw Kyle. Then Kyle.
yeah, we managed to just like antagonize each other the whole time, so we were able to like
Yeah.
blend in well enough.
All right. Shall we try a push a button where we just try to guess who's the alien, or we should move on to something else?
I mean, we can try one more round to see if it'll work.
A round that we can actually finish.
Yeah, a round where we just
Yeah.
push the button immediately.
I mean, hey, Grace and I would have won if that round completed.
Oh yeah, you guys
I mean,
definitely won.
Yeah.
Team Japan.
Japanese people. Well, even though you guys are not.
Wait, give me a second.
The Midaton fan club. Or
It's
the
all on the rise.
as my winning team was called during the pub quiz a couple years ago. Toyo Mama was her team name.
Was that
Oh
really
my
your
God.
team name?
Yeah, because we didn't realize we were supposed to have a team name, so we came up with one on the spot. We won that trivia contest by 1 point. And it was because I knew the answer to a question about Slaughterhouse-5 by Kurt Vonnegut.
I can answer those questions now.
Yeah, it was, if you're able to recognize the first sentence of the book, then you would have known that question.
What's the first sentence?
All this happened, more or less.
Oh, true? That's such a good book.
Nick, you're not live on Discord yet.
All right.
Like, you gave us the room code, but we can't see anything.
I mean, just
Oh, wait.
waiting in here.
Room code.
I'm looking at the one last Jackbox we could try, and we could try like
I need a
survive the.
castle, huh?
We can do, survive the internet. We can do
Oh my god, I'm a troll.
Zipple Dome, Rap City.
All right, I'm back.
Or role models or Trivia Murder Party. I'm trying to debate which one we're gonna do.
Role models would be. I think. Yeah, role models would be fun if that's. The
Yeah,
one
we
I'm
can
thinking
have
of.
up to 6 people, and we do have. Who
Oh, I
is
have like
Ridley?
the white hair character now.
Kyle.
Ridley Scott is the director of the movie Alien.
Of course you are. Oh, whoops.
And also Blade Runner, more importantly.
Yep.
Yeah.
More importantly.
More importantly. So, shall we try doing this
I like
round?
the movie Alien a lot
Shall
too,
we
but-
actually do this round seriously, or we're gonna do this as a joke round?
Wait, were we not doing it seriously?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Were we
Do
not
it.
doing it seriously?
Well, Nick was like suggesting that we do that funny thing where we just push the button and immediately vote for like 2 people.
Yeah,
Like,
sure.
YOLO vote. But I think we should actually just play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, YOLO. Okay, play the game.
I do think a YOLO vote would be pretty funny to do sometime.
Yep.
But...
See how accurate we are
Determine that 2 of you are secretly aliens.
in our assumptions.
Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're a human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow
I'm saying it.
players. Unfortunately, aliens... By my calculations, you have 15 minutes before I...
Maybe you want to go to bed, Nick?
No, I was responding to Janine.
Oh.
What? Andrew?
Andrew.
What the heck is that? Andrew!
Oh, of course Ridley Scott is first.
Wait, what? Did Andrew disappear?
No, Andrew, look at Andrew's emote.
Oh. Oh god, can you imagine if Andrew just jumped in at the last second to join the Jackbox game and he was one of the
Oh
aliens?
my god.
Oh, that would have been
Oh shit,
fun.
sorry, I'm here. As the captain.
Yeah. Wasting
Writing
time.
pod.
Andrew is in here.
Andrew just
Carl.
joined it.
Andrew
Nick.
literally joined it. He could have joined up for this Jackbox.
It's okay.
Oh, you're like a couple seconds too late, Andrew.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, so how does the writing test work?
Write an answer
Yes.
to the
You write an answer to a question.
Yep.
So it's a free response, like my thing where I wrote like the singer's name.
Gotcha. Howdy, where ya?
And here's what humans saw.
When I hear the word goober, I think of
And now,
SpongeBob.
the responses.
That's what I was gonna say.
nothing. Kyle.
Lissa, what? Excuse me? That sounds like an alien thing to say, Lissa.
What does why do you say PogChamp, Carl?
Because Poogers, PogChamp, Poogers.
I don't know that.
These are
I don't
all
know
weird
PogChamp.
answers.
I don't actually know that one that well.
Actually, why'd you say nothing though?
Because
Lissa,
I
that
really
beard
couldn't
is
think of
very
much other than
suspicious.
like SpongeBob. I thought that would be pretty too obvious.
Why am I the only one who thinks that Lissa answering Kyle is suspicious? Everyone else is just like Kyle Goober sounds about right.
Kyle Goober.
What? Aren't you the one that always is doing the SpongeBob memes on here?
That's actually true. Yeah. Kyle is
really?
literally doing.
I
He
don't
has
know
even.
about
Have,
always.
I'm a head out. Kyle, that's your literal ending screen.
Well, because James made that.
And the title of
Oh wait,
captain
has that been James that's been doing the SpongeBob memes?
Yeah.
He's done a few, yeah.
Oh, I thought that was you.
Yeah, James got GIMP and he's been photoshopping things.
Oh, I'm sorry, James.
Wow, you're not okay. So first you're being suspicious by choosing me, and then you're not giving James credit when credit is deserved.
Well, I thought it was you.
Definitely an alien.
Hello, Grace. How are streams?
Hello, streams are good. We rode dragons today.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god.
Andrew, what are your emotes of
Oh my God, Andrew.
SpongeBob?
The sponge gar.
It's vibrating.
Crashing and you're one parachute short. You don't save.
The billionaire.
Workers of the world unite.
Wow, no one saves the billionaire.
Smash capitalism, dude.
Or the other responses like a dog and a child.
I didn't even read the others. The first one I saw was "Don't save the billionaire," and I was like, "I'm doing it."
Why am I
It's my process.
The other ones were like surgeon or something.
Yeah, surgeon was one of them.
Grace, you're up.
Grace, you're captain.
Oh.
I think the other one was
That's
child.
Right.
Child? Oh.
Yeah.
Would you not save the child, Carl? Just kidding.
Dude, I just watched a movie last night about that kind of dilemma. It was this movie called Circle. I don't know, it was interesting. Might talk about it next to my stream.
Wait, is there anything else?
Oh shit.
Like no other activities?
Oh my god, what?
Also, I just noticed that cat there.
Cat? Oh, right, yeah.
I don't even know what to say
What
to
is-
this, so I'm gonna be a troll and like...
I don't even know what this prompt I'm gonna do.
I'm just being a troll because I have no idea what to even say to this.
Honestly, I am being a troll too, because I don't know if this prompt is
It's
good.
a weird question that's not the sort of thing I would normally care about, so...
I don't even know what this prompt is, and so I'm kind of doing a joke
Y'all are
answer.
talking like aliens when you don't know anything.
I really don't. Two celebrities I wish you could get together are.
Oh, I would just say Gordon Ramsay.
I really don't know.
I don't even care about celebrity culture. I have no answer to
I
that.
have zero. I barely. I only
I can't think of something fast enough, so I'm just gonna plug in the troll answer.
Yeah.
But I don't know about Lissa's response to that.
Honestly, I said-
I like that too. That's a good one.
It's because of Andrew's sponge gar face emote.
Yeah.
I'm just like
I don't know celebrities. I just know I love.
I would just say
comedians.
Jamie Oliver and Gordon Ramsay.
You could have named two comedians.
I don't know who Jamie
Yeah,
Oliver
Arnold
is.
Schwarzenegger, and Sylvester Stallone.
It's a chef.
I don't know Sylvester Stallone.
Wait, what? No, Sylvester Stallone.
I
don't
think
know
if
who that is.
Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone, I probably wouldn't be able to fit those names in the.
Maybe Lissa's be
response.
better at doing
your
bioscan.
captain.
I don't know.
Oh, should I do bioscan?
I don't
Maybe if you
do
want
that.
to, go
I
for
don't
it, Carl.
Wait, how do I go? Okay. Yeah, I'll
Wait.
give it a shot.
Give it
I'll
a shot. Go for it. That's the liberation deck.
Wait, what? Oh.
Hey, look, Andrew was saying do the bioscan. Is that an Among Us emote?
Can't read the instructions.
Oh, that's
Sounds like
correct.
an alien thing to do.
Hermit.
Alright.
Oh, Justin never got tested? Okay.
Yeah, I never got tested.
Oh,
Alright,
God,
so
I hate
how does this
this.
work?
So you have three symbols. You have to say exactly what you see.
Now.
So, okay, the first symbol it has. How do I describe this? It's like.
It's really
it's
hard.
two- Okay, so it's like an angle left. Was it angle left, angle right on the two upper part? Was it on the upper part of the symbol? And then it's just like a mountain that points up at the bottom. That's the first symbol. The
And
second symbol.
a dot at the bottom of that?
Yes. And
Okay.
the middle symbol looks like a frog. Wait, was it when viewed upward? Like when viewed from an aerial view? And the third one kind of looks like a sheik of slate. So, okay.
Okay,
So to
describe
clarify.
the frog one. Does it have like kind of
Oh
like
my
a
God.
horseshoe underneath it?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Though it's
Say
more
the
like
third one.
but it's like there's no dot though.
Yeah, okay.
And the third one has like a Sheikah Slate, so it has like a horseshoe, but it's more like it's curved and has a dot. It has 2 dots on it. So one dot is like the very top, and the dot is like inside the horseshoe.
Dot inside the horseshoe.
And also there's this like upside down U in between with 2 antennas.
Oh, okay, so it's like a left dot and a right dot, and then like kind of a sad face U.
It's more like an up dot and a down dot.
Up dot and a down dot.
Oh, listen, I think you're gonna like this one.
Is it like a? Does the U thing have like points at the end? I think I'll choose what I think that is, but I'm not totally sure.
Alright.
Wait, I didn't choose it. Fuck.
What the?
Thank you. Did it not go through? I couldn't. I was running out of time, and it seemed like it wasn't accepting my third answer.
That was tough. That was really tough.
Justin was getting. Oh, Justin got 2 of them. Couldn't do the left one.
Did I get it right? It looks like I did.
Oh, you got it right. Yeah.
You just didn't get the middle one.
Wait, no.
Suspicious.
No, Kyle did get it.
Honestly, Justin probably just had a hard time figuring out what you meant by frog shape, because it's really hard to figure out what some of the things are.
I don't know how to describe that one though.
Yeah, it's just I had the opportunity to talk back at you and like ask confirming questions, but Justin couldn't say anything. So
that is true.
Or he deliberately didn't do it because he's an alien and doesn't want to be confirmed.
I'll give Justin the
Suspicious.
benefit of the doubt on that one because he got 2 of them right, and he probably just couldn't figure out what Carl was saying.
Most likely.
Well, it's really hard to do the bioscanner.
It is like that is a lot harder than I thought.
Yep. No, Alyssa.
I was panicking, dude.
Oh.
High tension. I was so nervous.
As Andrew would say, do spire scan, you nerd.
Do it, nerd.
It hasn't been tested.
do it, nerd.
Hasn't been tested.
What is that emo?
Kill him. Do it.
Do it.
Oh god, and I had to draw 2. Everybody's after Ridley Scott, man.
I mean, you're a bit famous director.
You have to have a creative vision.
Oh my god, Andrew, what is that?
What? How many emotes has Andrew made?
Is that lightning?
I want to find out where he. I want to know where he finds all of these.
Emotes are eternal.
What?
Emotes are eternal.
Emotes are eternal.
Also, I think most of these are from Andrew's like private server that he can just add to his own.
Someone isn't mine. I just yanked it off some other server.
Oh.
I probably added more detail than was necessary on this.
Andrew, that's.
Fuck it, submit.
Yeah, looking.
I've done what I can.
I mean,
by the way, so tell me, like, what would an alien see in the bio?
They probably just wouldn't get all of the correct shapes, like they wouldn't be available.
Yeah, it's the same exact thing. You could be an alien and do the bioscanner and just be like, oh yeah, Lissa's totally an alien.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because only the captain sees what you actually are.
Wait.
Yeah.
What is just?
What is just? Why?
What is?
What is that?
Wild.
Wait, wild. Wait,
is that Uno? Is it like playing Uno while camping?
Honestly, it looks like a cowboy or like
wild.
someone
Hashtag wild.
sleeping bag.
I like how our tents and our fires are like on the same side.
Yeah, sync.
I like the marshmallow. Good touch.
You're in sync. I think aliens get all possibilities for bioscanner, but it's up to the person to try to sabotage. Yeah.
So, wait. So does it really do anything then?
The bioscanner does do something. If both players actually get it right, they can. You can identify one of the players' like identities, either they're human or alien. Okay.
Oh, really? Well, we've always failed that category. So.
Also, Nick.
I know. I'm picking something.
Oh.
Who has not been tested enough?
Okay, so Kyle's been tested quite a bit.
Yeah.
Let's do Kyle again.
Please leave me alone.
Wild.
Alright.
Let's see if there's any weird responses.
Weird responses.
What?
I'm
I don't know how to answer this.
quite a lot of lag on my phone because it just came up with the drawings
Wait, what?
that you guys just did in the last round.
Maybe you have to do a refresh again.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You might be getting an alien delay.
Oh.
Because you're an alien.
Oh.
That's something an alien would say.
I mean, he is Ridley Scott, so he made Alien.
Yeah.
true.
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
Humans received.
My two favorite people are
Digits, baby,
Gordon
Blazing
Ramsay
Arrow
and
1, 2.
Iwata, Bro 1 and Bro 2.
One and Bro
Pikachu and
I don't know about that, Grace.
Wait, Pikachu and
Why?
Creeper are not even people.
People.
I believe
I believe
answer.
Carl's answer. He talks about them a lot.
I mean, I did just mention Gordon Ramsay earlier.
Justin's
Yeah,
could be like your favorite,
true.
like cute characters or whatever.
Most likely, yeah.
Either Grace is being suspicious or she just can't even remember the names of people she knows.
No, my brothers.
Oh, well,
Oh,
then
you're-
you
oh,
say
you're
like
actual
Chi Chi
brother.
Jumbo and...
What the heck, the Drew?
Alright, wait, what the f-
That's
What
true.
is that?
Oh, Danger Post. The Liberation Deck. Lissa, Nick, Grace, go.
Pick quick.
Dude, you're making a mistake.
I think I'm making all the right choices, Grace.
You know, when it says make
I
your
think you're the
difficult
one who's gonna be making a mistake here.
Okay, I have to refresh. I'm not even getting a prompt.
I'm getting a.
I don't know. Grace did well in the camping thing, but I'm pretty sure based on previous rounds, she kind of just hacks herself all the time. So
What?
I'm getting the. I have to prepare to defend it prompt again. Like, because I got hacked again. I have no idea.
Okay, now my phone's just not loading anything.
also we're like almost on time, so
Yeah, we
we got
need to
like
hurry
this
up.
and like.
That's what an alien would say.
What is Andrew
I
doing in the
can't
chat?
answer this question. I'm stuck on the refresh page.
Is the human prompt.
Is your turn your
As you're
Wi-Fi
breaking up
off?
with someone in a restaurant, you begin to choke. You then
Wait,
what?
They begin to choke.
Give them money.
Okay, Grace.
Wait, what is that?
Okay, you two mofos are very suspicious right now.
Dude, I got hacked.
I didn't answer that. That
Yeah,
was the
also,
computer.
Lissa
I'm
couldn't
on the
answer.
loading screen.
I got hacked.
What's Heimlich?
Isn't that the
It's,
wrestling move?
it's what you do when somebody's choking, where you
Oh,
push
yeah.
up on their rib cage.
No,
To
it's
try and
stomach.
dislodge
no,
the
Kyle, I
thing.
literally got hacked. Okay. Also, Lissa couldn't even read her prompt.
Let's keep it going.
Oh wait, we need to hurry.
Button.
Nope, too late.
Ah,
I was trying to push
Lissa,
it, but
we
there's a
won.
fucking delay on this shit.
We somehow lost.
I had a feeling you were one, Nick. had a feeling.
Stuck on the
I had a
loading
suspicion.
page.
Yeah, it was both of you, and I would have voted for both of you guys. That was bullshit, because it takes it takes like a full 3 seconds to push the button.
That's why you have to push it
that's why you
really
gotta
early.
Which I
pay
didn't realize
attention
until
to
too
time,
late.
man.
I was just about to activate it, because I had my finger
High
on
five,
the button.
Lissa.
That really
Yeah,
is true, though. I was experiencing so much lag when you guys were on to another question. I was just getting the answers from the previous question.
Jeez.
So that last one I couldn't get at all. I was just stuck on the loading page.
Which helped argue.
How do you two guys? I would have voted for both of you.
Right. Suspicious.
Suspicious answers.
Yeah, those are really suspicious.
Wait, Grace, on the Bro 1, Bro 2 thing, was that like your actual serious answer to that question, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
My brothers.
Alien box.
You know, okay, without
Bro
context,
one,
I didn't know what that
bro
was.
That's true. She didn't defend herself. Also, Lissa was the one who hacked Justin. That's why he got the wild.
Okay, so Nick, the moment I grew suspicious of you was when you said, "Oh, it looks like I got another one of those prompts." When you said that, I was like, "There's no way you would say that again. There's no way without overreacting. You would overreact."
No, I would say that. I have said
suspicious?
not reacting. I
don't know, the way-
got a hunting prompt for the camping one.
Wild.
That's great.
Yeah. All right, we're going
You know,
with.
I deliberately tried to sabotage Justin because I saw that he hadn't been tested yet. So I was like,
Wow. You know, you shouldn't really kick someone when they're down.
Also, I'm glad that I convinced Carl to do the bioscanner because that actually delayed the time more.
No, actually, but here's the thing. I actually wanted to anyway.
I
You
know.
didn't need to convince me.
I know, but it was like I mentioned the bioscanner, so I helped you push you towards it. That's what I was aiming for.
Like, here's
Looking
the thing,
back on the thing,
even if he didn't do it, I
Yeah.
would have done it anyways.
Well, you wouldn't have
That's the
picked it
thing.
right away.
I had
No,
a
I
clean
would've-
record the whole game. The only issue I had was the two celebrities you wished to get together.
That one was actually
I just troll by saying Blazer Gamer 112 and
I
digits.
hacked myself for that.
To be honest, Kyle, I hacked myself, so I did get that prompt. I
Yeah,
just
I saw
don't know
that.
celebrities. So I was like, oh, 2 comedians together would be fun. So that would have been my legit.
Everything was
answer.
weird. If you had named 2 comedians or 2 people, I would have been like, all right. But
I don't know celebrity. The only one I know is Ryan Reynolds, so I would have done
Right.
myself
You could
Ryan
no,
Reynolds. and I was like,
listen. You could have done Ryan
could've-
Gosling and Ryan Reynolds together.
Oh, I always forget about Ryan Gosling.
Or do you just do Chris on Chris
I watched
action?
Blade Runner 2049, dude.
I don't know names. I would have just.
I don't for the most part either. That was my issue. It's like I was thinking to myself, I don't know if I could even think quickly enough of 2 celebrities.
Yeah, that was my problem too.
Put together. So I was just like, okay, well, Kyle and Nick, let's do it. Everybody will laugh. It'll be fine.
That was my problem too with the celebrities, but when I saw Andrew do SpongeGar, I was just like, I just did that. That was like my legit answer because I couldn't think of anything. Also, guys, by the way, on role models, even though we have 6 players, you can actually draw your face. Like, look at the very bottom of your screen. You can draw yourself if you really wanted to. Oh, god dang it, Carl. James, hello.
Up.
I decided to try some ibuprofen.
Okay. I hope you feel better, man.
No, I'm not really feeling better, but it's too early to sleep.
Okay.
So wait, what's celebrity?
I mean, obviously, real nerds don't go to bedtime till 5:18 in the morning.
I
So
am.
wait, what is celebrity?
What role models you mean?
Oh, I mean, roll on us. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So basically, all of us. Anyone else wants to join? By the way.
We have room for one more.
Yep.
I like everybody's self-portraits.
Role models is basically we will be picking I think 6 different categories first, and then with those categories, whichever gets picked the most amount of votes, we get to then go into a category where we then categorize each person on the screen with one of the things. So if it's like, say, movie villains as a category, Carl,
Okay.
it will give you random movie villains from any famous, like a Terminator, Alien, etc. Okay? And then we get to see in here specifically, say that you want to say me, or no, you want to say Kyle as the Terminator, for example. You drag that category onto him, and then you hit OK. Basically, drag everyone's, give everyone
you,
a category.
assign every player in the game to fit a certain role.
What's up?
So it'll be
Oh
like
my God.
Kyle is the reluctant hero and Lissa is the good guy who turns into a traitor or whatever, that kind of thing.
It's also, there's another thing that on the prompt is that you can also, each time we vote, you can have a 99%, there's no consequences, but if you get a 99% chance, like if you pick a 99% button and the person you picked gets the vote of said category, like as Kyle says, hero turned traitor for Lissa, you get extra bonus points, okay?
Okay.
So it's kind of like we categorize each of ourselves, and whoever gets the most points at the very end wins. And
It's not so much this game doesn't feel as competitive as the others. It's pretty chill.
It's a funny way to categorize ourselves, basically.
Got it.
And since we all
Some of
basically
the combinations
Also-
are really hilarious.
Also, Kyle, I freaking love your drawing.
The hiragana
Andrew,
face.
Andrew, I know
draw
that
all the
face.
time at school too, and my students love that. picture
Andrew,
of
I
me.
know your face. What you picked.
All right, creep. What the heck?
Nick, go ahead. Nick, you should probably get rid of the Mario face.
Oh right.
The couple times I've played this game, it just kind of comes out where it's like, oh, who is one of these things? And it's like, I don't know.
It's like we're certain on like 2 of them, and then all the others are just like throwaway answers.
Yeah, some of them are definitely like that, depending on what the categories are.
Yeah.
Some of them I can like, you can almost place everyone.
Yeah, there's some. There've been really good categories where we can obviously pick who's who. Others are just kind of weird.
Now, have you all changed into your little paper gowns? Good, let's do this.
All right, let's see. What are the categories? Oh, okay, it's 5 categories. Wizard of Oz, Sister of Traveling Pants. What? I don't Drag Race.
Deepest Fears.
Deepest Fears. That's the best one we
Is
got.
that Andrew who immediately voted for wine?
Yes.
Good job,
Don't forget to submit, by the way.
Yep. We got an alcoholic here.
No.
Is that a proposition?
We're
Nick?
we're not playing push the button. There's no need to freaking stall.
I like how Andrew's response to me. Oh. Oh. Shoot. I don't even know what to pick for people.
I don't really know
Wait,
y'all,
who's the-
so I don't know what to do.
And you'll see a little 99% sign next to each roll.
Wait, who's the alien?
Andrew.
That's Andrew.
That's what we're playing this game to figure out, right?
You also have to pick yourself, by the way. Okay.
When everyone's given out their rolls, we'll
This is the deepest fears. So who's deepest fears of what?
Oh, only one person can be into one role. Okay.
Yeah. Shoot. This is a hard one.
Yeah, this is kind of a weird.
Okay, I
thing.
kind of have an idea for some people.
Wait, Kyle, which one are you?
I'm comedians.
Comedians.
Okay.
I
Grace-
gave myself the usernames making fun
Yeah.
of Lissa's response.
Grace is newborn, and Andrew is the alien.
Got it.
Okay, I don't know what the category is, Andrew, unfortunately. All right, I'm done. 6 seconds, guys.
Wait, 6 seconds. Wait, what?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, there's.
there we go. You got it in, Carl. Snakes is who we vote for. Lissa.
Yeah.
I was saying Lissa because of Snakes Eats Bunnies. Again, at least.
Oh, well. That was just probably the closest one on there. I like snakes from a distance.
Yeah. Yeah, basically you have to try to guess the best. The future. This one? Oh, okay. We got Grace.
Grace.
What?
Grace didn't even vote for herself for the future.
Maybe we know Grace better than she knows herself.
Oh,
Nick
wait.
said that it gave him nightmares, so I voted Nick.
This one I
Yeah,
just.
I guess that. I can see that, yeah, actually, but nah. I had a reason.
I was like, yeah, that's me. That was the first one I voted for.
Oh
I
yeah.
was like, everybody knows I work at a shitty school.
I knew between
Yeah, I
you and
knew
me you
that
could
was
switch
you.
interchange. Oh, it's a tie.
Oh, tie. Interesting.
It's Andrew or Carl. I couldn't think of Andrew, honestly.
What? I mean, I guess I do clean a lot.
Which one of you has worse OCD? I
So,
guess.
Carl and Andrew, look at your devices. Answer this question.
Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role. Even if
In
you're
this
not sure you
room?
want the role, I'm
So
here to
in the
decide
room you're in.
What's the cleanest device?
It's an experiment,
Oh,
man.
device?
The
No,
cleanest,
not cleanest thing.
The cleanest thing in
thing.
the room.
Yeah. Yourself.
Yeah, that's right, like my body.
That's
Oh my god.
that sounds like an Andrew. Oh, that's Andrew.
I mean, if you think about it, I do cable management and stuff like that. Like, I even spent today, it's like sometime today, to actually cable manage. Like,
Yep.
re-cable manage everything.
All right, Grace. What do you like?
Can't see the answers yet. I'm on delay.
Oh.
What?
Are you not looking at the Discord?
Makes sense to me.
No.
Discord is more on time.
Performing the best in this experiment is definitely
Okay.
worth a few
Well, let me
science
leave
pellets.
Twitch then, because I can't have both.
Don't
Nom,
say
nom,
I
nom,
never
nom.
did anything for you.
More data needed for Andrew.
Wait, so what's going on?
Andrew gets automatically categorized because no one could vote for him properly.
No, he gets 2 choices and we get to pick which one fits
All right.
him better.
Which role fits Andrew better? Public speaking or being alone with your...
Remember, guys, this is fiction. Fiction.
I actually don't know.
Oh, we just all we all voted. Majority of us voted for it.
Yeah.
And here's everyone's science pellets.
So Lissa and Kyle are in the lead.
Yeah, there was like calls afraid of mean teens.
Yeah. That's not gonna last long.
You said that's not that competitive, though.
Select the next category.
Butt wiping material, excuse me?
Wait,
Pokemon?
My
My
dad.
dad
my
knows
God.
nothing about Pokemon
Yeah, my
except for
dad
that
knows
Pikachu
absolutely nothing about
exists.
Pokemon.
Butt wiping material?
though.
What?
Butt wiping material.
How long can that list be?
I don't know.
Ice jobs sound fun too.
Single ply, two ply,
Leaf, cardboard.
bidet.
Really? No famous lines? No, I'll be back.
I'm going with.
Nah, dude, butt wiping material.
Nope, too late. Oh, we're going
I've already
tight.
submitted, dude. I'm going with butt wiping material.
No, we're going famous movie lines.
Well, we are going with famous movie lines.
Get to the chopper.
Because I think Andrew just switched
Puma.
without submitting.
One-liner are you?
Greed is good.
Let the
Grease.
truth-telling begin. And remember to tap the 99%
Feel the
button
need for
next to
speed.
how you feel most
Back
valuable.
off, man! I'm a scientist.
That I need for speed could be taken in so many other other places.
Greed is good. That's from Atlas Shrugged. Wait, is that from the? Unless there's a
Also
movie where
Mario.
somebody says that.
I don't know. Some of these I just straight up don't know.
That's why you just kind of have to go. Oh, okay, well, I kind of. 20 seconds on the clock.
You know, in Okami, that face is that face appears.
Yeah, I want to be alone. Kyle.
Really?
Really?
Okay.
I couldn't think of anything for you, Kyle. Honestly.
Yeah. Some of the things I thought you would work, I already filled. So.
Same. Oh yeah.
Really,
thought-
I was very confident in Andrew saying this one. I can just picture Andrew saying, "I feel the need for speed."
I'm too old for
'cause,
this.
You know, just rush it, nerd.
Oh, that's
Actually,
Andrew.
that one I chose for Kyle.
Well,
I see.
So did I.
Andrew's. Isn't Andrew the
Andrew's.
oldest?
yeah, Andrew's
Is Andrew
the
the
oldest.
oldest in this group right now. I guess. Well, Andrew and Grace would be the same age.
Subjects are tied. Let's pick
Actually, Will and Emoto might be older.
That's true, but they're not
Whoa.
playing.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not playing.
Yeah.
Write your answer
Sorry,
on the
Moto.
dice.
If you could click your heels 3 times and go anywhere in the world, where would it be? I already know.
answered.
I already know what Carl is. I don't know what Grace though.
Japan.
Japan.
And
Are they
Grace is
both
like
in
somewhere else
Japan?
in Japan.
Both of them are gonna be Japan. Restaurant.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Your devices now.
In a restaurant somewhere in the world.
I
Any-
like that answer.
Any restaurant.
I mean, the thing is that
I mean, we
wanna go back
haven't been able to
Japan.
go out to eat for a while because of COVID.
I
So
want to go
Yeah,
back to
that's
Japan.
true.
That's the thing. I really do.
All right, Andrew, quickly.
Any food, yeah, food is
Oh, yeah.
good. And it's even better when you don't have to waste time cooking it yourself.
Any food, yeah. Grace gets
and
4.
Carl gets further testing.
Back off, I'm a scientist. Oh, it's a tie between Lissa
Again?
and...
This tie.
Oh, I would have said myself for this because I am a biologist.
Yeah, you are technically.
Who's first is up to you. The
And
others
what
will
would you
decide who
look
gets the
like playing it cool?
Wait, what?
What?
Show the room what you'd...
Wait, oh, we have to do it.
We
No,
can't see your
can't do
guys'
that.
faces.
Okay.
So you
Alright,
go
well,
for the first time
When there's
without
something
that
strange
phone call,
in your
Ghostbusters.
neighborhood, who are you gonna call Fantayoshi VR?
Yeah, I seen Carl's more. I haven't seen Lissa's room.
My room?
Yeah.
Wait, what does my
Or
room
show
have to
show
do
the
with it?
room what you'd look like playing.
No, what
No,
they're saying
no,
is that they
no.
assume that people playing this game are in the same room
Oh,
together,
okay.
and you'd be able to look
Yeah.
at each other right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
like show a facial expression that you would make, which we can't do.
We can't do that, so you just gotta
I mean,
just vote for
Lissa,
someone.
you could
just
all
throw
you have
away
a
your vote.
computer. You can show us. I mean, Carl and
But just say the line.
yeah, true.
Ghostbusters!
That's different, no ghost.
Grace, just pick.
And they tied again.
It's a tie.
Wonderful.
Cool.
Okay.
That was silly.
The roll goes to you.
Oh, let's. Oh no, Carl.
Algorithm. Carl's a scientist.
I mean, I kind of am. Like, because a kid
Yeah.
always wants to be.
Oh my god. Are you saying
I like
this
how
is for
Nick and I
me
agreed
to
on
the
that
all
one.
the times I've murdered you over money in Murder Party?
Yes.
Here's who's who.
Yes.
And by the way, you are scary good at this.
How rude. I only do that because it leads to your death.
That's still greedy.
The game just called you a spook, Lissa.
You've got some rolls under your belt.
Data
This is what
analysis.
the data tells us.
I mean, did you see the face I drew?
I can tell from your rolls, you two are complete opposites.
No.
If you look at the data a certain
No. No, that is not me.
Alright. Psychoanalyzing.
Oh, that's funny.
What's your go-to
You're really
movie
bad
when you're really in a bad
Go-to
mood?
movie,
Oh shoot.
Oh no.
Oh
It
shit.
should be like
movies.
Toy Story 3,
Hey.
When I'm in a bad mood.
Terminator 2, Judgment Day,
Oh my god.
Kindergarten Cop starring Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I don't know what.
I just picked a one on my like I like to watch
Shrek.
a lot.
Shrek.
Shrek.
Star Wars, the Christmas special.
Bob the movie.
The Pink Panther. Yeah.
Back to the Future. Pink Panther is in
Like, we're talking about the movie, not the cartoon.
yeah, but you're talking the
Steve.
Martin Pink
Yeah.
Panther.
Yes, Steve Martin.
I know you mentioned that. It's actually okay. Well.
Oh.
Oh my god, dude. This is the most indecisive round we've had of this game, like, ever.
Yeah. Well, Carl wins that. I mean, I'll give it to him.
Yay. Haha, I'm funnier
Fart
than you.
Streets Megan's.
Karaoke songs, dude.
Karaoke song.
Damn it, Grace and I immediately went for that.
Yep. It looks like we're all going karaoke
Sure.
song.
Megan's is in
any
like
rest of it, so
Drake and
sure.
Josh Megan.
Yep. Or Megan from like Family Guy or something like that.
Or Megan is a slang term now.
Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba. I'm every
Wait, what?
woman. I
don't know
think
any of
we're
the
alone,
songs.
born to run. Let's get it
I
on.
don't know.
Just a friend.
What are these songs?
Actually,
Yeah, I don't know a lot of. I know some of these, but I don't know a lot of these.
I don't
songs.
know any of these songs.
Actually, wait a minute. I'm going by the title. I think two of them I could see Andrew.
Oh, I see. Okay. Which one?
Honestly, I'm just going with this because it's...
I'm just kind of going throwaways because this is, I don't know about this
Eh.
one.
Yeah, I don't know about this one either.
This is not what I
as
hoped
funny.
it could be.
Yeah, not as funny as we thought.
Should have voted for
8.
farts.
5.
The silent fart, the deadly fart, the loud and soft farts.
Probably Born to Run. That is Grace.
Really? Okay.
Again, I just guessed.
Yeah, I guess I tried, but yeah, some of these. I
Grace
definitely
voted for
just
herself too. Let's get it on. Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't even vote. I voted for Andrew for that one.
And Andrew is super confident too.
I think we're alone now. I say Kyle.
Why is everybody saying I'm a loner in this
Okay,
game?
now I was debating between that and
I
something
didn't.
else.
I didn't think it fit, but I knew everyone would pick it, so I hopped on the bandwagon for the money.
Oh my god.
This is a total throwaway answer for Carl.
I think this is Lissa.
Yeah. Hey, I'm getting all of these right. Damn.
It's because I only picked this because Lissa is is one of the only women in this
Yeah.
call.
I have gotten nearly nothing right.
I got achievement. What?
Except for this one. I was like, hey, weird title. Okay, let's vote for Andrew then.
Yeah.
What is this? What did I get? All
Hey, I got all of those right.
all players get a roll without tiebreakers in a 6-player game. Oh, I got achievement because of you guys.
Oh crap.
Ooh. That's cool. I didn't know you could get achievements on this.
Oh, Jackbox, you always can. Opposing traits.
Mean Danes and pub something.
Oh, all right. Interesting.
What three things are essential to have a perfect
Perfect Saturday night. Yeah, you square. What's your perfect Saturday night?
A ruler. A Blazer Gamer 112 stream is what Emoto would say. But that's only one thing. That's not three things.
Well, depends. Do you count everyone in the call?
That's more than three.
The crew.
True.
Oh yeah, depends on how many games. That's right.
I mean, when we 3, 2, 1. No.
And you, baby? Oh my god.
Oh, someone is picking up. Wait, you're not a square. Wait, this is literally the opposite. Andrew would be more of a square.
Correct.
It's the exact opposite.
Andrew's the party dude. Just like no.
Oh my god.
And Grace didn't even vote.
I think Grace vote.
None of those were matched anywhere.
At least in this one
Alyssa's cautious. I'm a thrill seeker.
science demands an experiment to see which of you is better. For science.
Phone froze.
Rose.
What would you be in your plan if you were competing in Hunger Games? What?
What did they have the license to mention Hunger Games in Jackbox 5 or like what? Like what's going on with that?
No, this is technically Jackbox 6, not 5.
Or yeah, I don't know the numbers, but yeah. But they keep mentioning Hunger Games. They must have had some like licensing privilege to be able to use that franchise
I
name.
was gonna say, they probably
What was it like? Justin's
Kill
like
them
run
all.
and hide and
Hide and survive with the nerds.
Nick, you and me
is
should
that cautious, Lissa?
That's not
To kill them all.
That seems like the
Hide
opposite.
and survive.
Kill them before they kill you. Opposite. It's like thrill seeker, hide and survive with the nerds. Lissa cautiously kills everyone around her.
Hey man, you need to be careful when you're on a killing spree. Don't want to get caught.
That's true. Common trait
In the
detect.
Hunger Games, why would it matter?
Andrew and Kyle are.
Loners.
Okay. This game is just insulting me today.
We're organizing a singles mixer. What do you call it? Oh, this is more like
God.
Kyle. What do you call What do you call your music?
Does the loner call a singles mixer lonely?
I'm so. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh my god. That's fine, Grace. Been happening. Been awful.
It's also Saturday, so it's like a lot of people are doing this probably. At least Saturday in America. God dang it, Carl! Of course you had to literally blast that. Getting digits, baby. Sorry, I'm hungover and I can't come to D&D, gang.
Oh my god. Getting digits. Oh my god.
digits.
Both of these.
Alyssa.
I have to refresh. I am also frozen.
Let it go.
Yeah, it's gonna go.
Kyle wins the.
Cool, I'm the loner. My thing is called to get digits BB triple.
Oh, yeah,
wiki
I would have
phase.
voted for Andrew for that, but that would have also resulted in a tie. So,
I'm hungover and can't come to D&D, gang.
ooh, final rolls.
Super sauce, thoughtful, wannabe lower learner. Carl is extremely snarky, clean health nut. Grace is nostalgic runner. Kyle is neurotic, independent, quasi-square. I am childlike, spooky pseudo killjoy. What is Lissa?
Yeah, what am I?
Not
one.
very cautious, guarded, rebel.
Not very cautious, guarded. Excuse me.
That doesn't work, but I'm also a rebel, apparently.
I mean, guarded rebel is like metal as fuck, dude. I'm gonna start a thrash band with that name, but
Yeah, I'm the winner.
guarded
Woo!
rebel. Noted.
Oh, that was a fun little end to the Jack.
I like Grace's.
Oh.
Super soft, thoughtful wannabe.
Super sauce.
Oh.
What does that mean?
I don't
Nick's
know.
Nick's name is pretty metal too.
I'm a killjoy, apparently.
Dude,
I like how Grace is. It's not like nostalgic. It's nostalgic runner.
Yeah.
Nostalgic runner.
What is that? What does that even mean? Is she like nostalgic for on a nostalgic run?
I don't know. I like pseudo killjoy.
Why did you vote for yourself then? For running?
I was thinking the same thing too. I was like, dude, Grace doesn't even like running.
Yeah, I didn't even. I was trying to put other stuff. Why'd you put yourself in running then?
Because Born to Run, there's like the newborn thing was what she said about that song.
That's okay.
I voted myself for that song because I do run, so I was like, all right.
Kyle would, yeah. I think I voted for Kyle for that one.
I definitely.
I don't think you did. I think everybody voted for like Kyle, like a Lonely Loser song or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, no, I did vote for Kyle. But
Hello,
that why
darkness,
you're
my old
a
friend.
loner in a square.
One
Andrew's-
is the loneliest number.
Andrew's a party dude.
Yeah. Where did you can't come to D&D?
Happened once.
I figured it did.
Oh, that's hilarious. Boss off hair. Your character, Pompadour, whatever, that one time.
Pompadour, more like Pompadork.
Alright. What is everyone feeling like? They're done for the night? Or one more game?
Well, I am officially kicked out of Jackbox, so yeah, I can't log in anymore.
Oof.
Oh, you can't like refresh? I just closed it.
Well, even when it was still up, it wasn't letting me load back in.
Oh no.
So I think I'm, unfortunately, done with Jackbox. I think that's a sign my internet's telling me to fuck off.
No! Oh no.
I mean, I'm still, my computer's still working, so I'm still gonna be on call, but
Alright, well, I think
my phone is telling me to go away.
I think we're good for now then. I think it's enough laughs for now.
Okay.
I mean, I was gonna say, you guys can play another round of something if you wanted.
I mean, we could try a Trivia Murder Party, one round of a Trivia Murder Party if you want to do before Spook Month.
Out me to kill Kyle over money?
Well, let's try one more time. I'm gonna put dying, so I'll watch. Okay, let's see if anybody can get in here.
I don't know if I like that. You know, I was supposed to be like, oh yeah, I'll play one more round, but then Lisa's immediately like, I will play solely for the purpose of killing Kyle, and I'm like,
Well, not just you, Nick as well.
You name dropped me though.
Hey,
name checked.
That sounds like an alien. What something an alien would say.
Yeah, it's like, can I vote Liz out of the game now?
All right, Grace is out, but here's the code. Let's see if anybody else can get in. Mike, if you want to join as well, this is going to be our last game, for sure. Where's my last game? Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh, Alyssa, you're in.
This is. Oh, I am in.
Yeah, Alyssa's rude.
Wow, Kyle, so rude.
Andrew, would you like to be murdered? Who's in the
Would you like
audience?
to be murdered?
Yeah, let me.
Who's in the audience?
We don't have. Oh, we do have an audience.
How did someone get in the audience?
Unless that was Grace.
That's impossible. We still have spots left.
Well, Grace says her phone is dying, so.
Can't you get yourself into the audience without?
No, you
doing
can't.
that?
Normally, you can't.
Wait, did Carl turn his webcam on?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I was just wondering if he did that on purpose or what.
Oh, I can
I
now.
didn't even notice that.
Well, he is a celebrity right now.
A celebrity?
No, it's Celebi. I'm a Celebi.
Schweppy.
Buddy.
All right. They're starting now. See how long all 5 of us can last in this hotel.
Yeah, we can, or we'll be that one round where all of us die before we get to the final.
That was terrible.
That was so bizarre. I've never had that happen. It was funny.
But yeah, listen, try to be free on October 17th. That's a Saturday.
October?
Yeah, because it's coming. The Jackbox 7's coming out on the 15th.
Oh yeah, it's coming out on the 15th, isn't it?
Yep. So if you be free on that Saturday, then we can play it all together.
I mean, I'll try to. No promises right now.
Who framed
Roger Rabbit?
If you watch the movie, I guess.
Is it the movie or the
Movie. Oh, dang it.
Oh fuck, what was his name?
I have no idea.
I know the answer.
I don't remember
I
his
forgot.
name.
I just forgot his name briefly. Dang it.
It's been so long
Yes,
since I've
Judge
seen
Doom.
Roger Rabbit.
Oh well,
Yes,
cool. I was
Yeah.
wrong.
I thought so.
But
I didn't think it was Judge Death. I knew it was the first two, but I didn't think it was Judge Death, so... went
Yeah,
with
I
you.
didn't think it was Death, but I couldn't quite remember. Doom sound good,
Mm-hmm.
but it's been so long since I've watched that.
Oh, you guys have to type.
Oh, you guys have to
Yeah,
hear what
I'm-
he's
don't
saying.
don't say anything.
And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. Dear dog owners, what is it like to feel unconditional love in spite of all of your human flaws? I bet it is really nice. How do you feel about having to pick up dog poop? I suspect that is the best part. Time's up.
Oh, I spelled that wrong.
Yep, same here.
yeah, I kept getting typos on my phone. It was like shit. I had to
Same.
backspace.
Yep. I did better. Woo!
I had to
Oh my
backspace
God,
on my
how can you guys
phone.
type
Fucking
so
phone
fast?
bullshit.
I
Did I
type
do
a
better?
lot. Emoto helps me train.
Did I do better?
No.
Can't tell.
Well, no, you did the worst, Carl, but you already lived, so I killed... No, listen, I killed both Kyle and Andrew because
No,
we got
I
better
only
than...
got 11, man. I
Yeah.
did the worst
Okay,
one.
I
I
spent-
spent,
Oh, that
I
was
spent
Kyle.
so much time like waiting for like trying to find that the comma to go down. And I didn't put down my last word.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Carl, we killed them both. Listen,
okay, that's
did the word.
Oh, also, there's an audience in the game.
Yeah, you guys type so freaking fast.
Hot tip.
I think my phone might have auto-corrected some stuff, so...
I didn't do it on mine.
Let's try another one.
Okay, let's take a look.
Through which of these countries does the Amazon River flow?
I don't know African geography.
It's not African, it's South
That's
American.
not in Africa, Nick.
No,
It's in
South
South
America.
America.
South America.
Wait, is it multiple?
I have no idea.
I'm not even sure.
Well, I know which one it's definitely not.
Right, yeah, same.
It's
Because
Brazil.
the Dominican Republic is not in South America. It's an
I was
island.
thinking Argentina, but...
Well,
I
it
think
wasn't
Brazil.
also Chile, because Chile's a thin strip down at the very bottom.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sure, yeah.
Yeah, I can identify some of the countries in South America. I just don't know
Alright,
like
Carl.
rivers.
Oh yeah, Carl, you and I
I
have
was
to protect
correct,
ourselves with a password. A real four-letter word, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, is this the one where we have to guess it?
Yeah.
Ugh. I don't like this one.
Yeah, these are tricky.
It has to be a real word.
Yep.
Now everyone else will try to crack the
I
password.
didn't want to help y'all.
As a team,
I don't know
Okay.
how that's gonna
enter
work.
the password on your device.
Grace says
Get a
cake.
clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
You guys can work together, by the way.
I will reward you all for every
Oh, I
password
see how
that
this
gets
works,
caught.
okay.
Oh, Nick has a T.
Second letter A.
Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know.
F-A.
Fart is one of them.
Fart.
Carl's out.
T.
I've actually never seen this one before.
Yeah, T on both sides.
T-E space T.
Time's almost up.
What is that?
Yes! Oh, text!
Oh, text. Okay.
Yes! I purposely picked X
Damn.
because you guys would not think of that.
Yeah, that's a more obscure letter. Yeah, I was trying to think what would have that combination.
Oh,
I
that
wouldn't
was
have gotten
so
it on time.
close.
Yeah, I couldn't think of TE.
I was just like, oh my god, I hope you guys are really not picking the
Yeah,
X.
that's a pretty good word to use.
Oh, I was so close. That was so close.
I was trying like tent and like test. Yeah.
What?
Which house is in Latin? Oh, what the heck?
I don't know. I've heard of these, but I don't know.
I never heard of
what's
any
in
of
Latin
these, so I'm
America.
guess going blind. Oh, House of Spirits. Lissa got it right.
Lissa, something
Emoto. Emoto. He was so confident. I got this right. Oh, come on. This is all luck based. You know my luck.
Yeah.
You guys can place your
Doesn't have the
bets.
best track record.
Can we?
Oh, I didn't wait for you guys. I'm dead.
Hello. You're dead?
Yeah, I'm dead. Lissa, you're the only one left.
Oh, damn. That's too much pressure, man. Are we in the final round yet, even?
I think we are getting to the 5th round. Oh, Carl, now you're tied for 2nd place.
Yep.
Alright, Lissa, you have to survive this round, and then we go to the final round.
It's too much pressure.
Oh, no, 2 rounds, actually.
What's the Latin translation of I roll?
I roll?
What?
Ferrari, Volvo, Audi, Toyota.
Fucking hate. I don't know Latin. I hate Latin. Even though I have to learn Latin terms. I like Greek better. Why can't everything be based on Greek?
It
is Volvo.
I said Audi. Obviously, it's not Toyota. But...
Yeah, it's not Toyota, for sure.
Don't look at the... so, Grace, try to not push the answers right away until all of us vote.
Well, it doesn't matter. She's not certain. She's just throwing answers out.
No, she was certain on that one.
You know, the great thing about life is that it's full of surprises.
I am certain.
Yeah.
Fish that'll swim up your pee hole.
What?
What?
I remember this one. I saw this as a kid on the...
What's it called?
I know, I saw this one.
Fucking capybara. What?
What's a capybara, by the way?
It's just like, I think it's just a...
I feel like a Neon Tetra is a fish in Animal Crossing.
But that's still rebased on actual stuff.
I don't remember the name of this thing, but I remember it being a thing.
I remember seeing it, actually, too. It has 4!
Yeah. Oh man, my guessing's on point.
Digits,
today.
BB.
Damn it.
Ew. Yes.
Killing
Lissa,
her.
stop being correct.
Wait, Lissa... What? Why is Lissa here? I thought...
Right, I got it correct.
She's still alive.
That's stupid.
A day of the week.
What?
Pick a day of the week, Lissa.
Oh.
Get to writing.
Hard. This one's limited,
Yep.
whereas other ones it's anything.
Yep.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Tuesday.
Well, I guess
You're lucky. I was actually
God.
thinking Tuesday or Wednesday, Lissa.
Lissa picks Murder's Day.
still alive. You know what that means.
Oh, we're going to the final round, guys.
Okay.
No, it's Stocking Tuesdays.
So, Carl, you're in 3rd place. I'm in No. Kyle's in 3rd place. I'm in 2nd. You're in 4th. Andrew's in last.
I've gotten like one thing right this entire game too.
Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
What?
10-letter words. Like, say that, like...
Like it's
count
telling
it
you to
out.
count the letters.
Yeah, count that.
Forward one space for each correct answer.
Alright, I'm gonna need some Boy Scout ranks drummers or Buddhist concepts to be in this final round here for me to win.
Come on, Andrew. You got this. You can still win this.
Here's everyone's next question.
Mm.
Let's get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Ghost gets a third
Wait.
answer, by the way.
You know, I'm actually not sure.
I know which one.
Time is almost up.
Hurry up, guys. Oh, it wasn't
Yeah.
George Washington. I thought
Just
George
haze.
Washington only had one term.
No, George Washington had 2. That's why we have a limit of 2 terms per
No,
president.
no, that was
No,
not until
the 2-term
Theodore.
limit came after FDR, actually.
Yeah, no,
Like,
it was came after Theodore Roosevelt.
Wait, what's
yeah,
this?
the term limits are more
There's a
recent.
lot.
I'm guessing. Hurry up.
I have no idea.
Oh, Secret
I
Agent.
don't know. I
Really?
don't
Secret
play the
Agent?
modern-
Carl,
is a
you got
job
it all
in life?
right.
Really?
I'm surprised. I guess completely.
What the heck is that?
Hallmark Channel. It's a TV network.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't watch Hallmark. I'm not 65.
I'm getting in. It's all of them.
oh, darn it.
Okay.
We are really bad at this.
Uh-oh. The darkness.
Spook.
And oh, Andrew's dead.
Oh, no!
Oh.
Fast regression. This happens on Sunday.
Oh, well. Okay.
Time is almost up.
Damn
Yep,
it.
yep. Mother's Day and
I get to
Easter.
go
Yep.
time for
Yeah,
this.
that's simple enough. Cinco de Mayo is the 5th of May. So.
Yeah, because I don't think
I had a
that
feeling.
goes.
Stay away from
Moods
me.
of Chu- Oh, Carl, you know this.
Oh, God.
Wait, what?
List
Oh,
of
are you
studied
serious? These are
astronomy.
those obscure ones.
Time is almost up.
Space questions.
Is that cantaloupe?
Those just Saturns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
I
just
think
almost
one
stick
of
to the
those Saturns
exit.
is here.
Kyle, we need to
Let's
hurry.
stop being good at this game.
Yeah.
Ward around the neck.
Dicky.
What? What is this?
Oh. I know the ghost one.
I don't know what this is.
Okay, just the first two, yeah.
Okay.
The
yeah,
fez,
that was
the fez
one.
is a hat.
Get away from me.
Hi, Lissa. Lissa.
Onions.
Wait, what's this? I don't get it.
I don't get it either. I guess
I
this is a
don't get-
type of onions.
I don't know. I know a red onion.
Ramp.
What the?
I
Carl, you got it
you're an
right.
Ogre,
I
Lissa.
guess completely.
Yeah. Lissa, you are at the exit. You have to get 100% right, otherwise I could take over.
I don't like this. It's too close. I had such a good lead.
Come on, let's see some Buddhism or some like.
Sean would know this!
Come on.
I don't know anything about WWE, dude.
Hurry up, guys. 5 seconds.
You know,
Dwayne the Rock
oh,
Johnson.
damn it. It wasn't her.
Alright, Lissa has to get all right,
Oh, God,
otherwise...
this is closing in on
Oh,
me, dude.
Carl, you and I should know this. I know that because I had to do linear algebra and stuff.
Time is almost up.
Yeah.
Whoops, I messed that up.
Yeah.
Lissa won.
But how did you
Well, Lissa's out.
I messed up with the obscure angles.
That
I
was
knew
not a
it
good
was
game
the
for me at
second
all,
one,
dude.
But I couldn't remember if it what the
It was obtuse.
third thing
Yeah,
was.
I for some reason I thought obscure for some reason until I realized second guessed myself.
No, it was it's up.
Yeah, it's obtuse. It's
Yeah,
obtuse. I
it's obtuse
think
and cute.
it's like obs, and so I
Alright, Lissa
confused it.
swept that round, so let's play 5 more rounds until somebody wins that isn't Lissa.
So you all get like junior.
Junior.
Damn, I was impressed with
You
myself.
did very
My
well,
guessing
yeah.
was,
There
like,
were so
on
many
point.
questions that I was not familiar with.
Oh, that's
Like,
Trivia
at
Murder
all.
Party for you.
Like
This,
so many that were just European themed. Like, where's the Asian ones?
Yeah, well, I didn't know a lot of
Yeah,
those. I was
dude,
just able to
Buddhist,
guess across
frickin'
eliminate.
the Noble Eightfold Path, dude. Let's see some questions about that.
Yeah,
Kyle changed his name
European
again.
geography.
Kyle, you changed your name again.
I did.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
I think that's enough fun for us tonight.
Money kills again. Yep, that's how it works.
All right.
What, Andrew? You were saying something?
Oh, it's not showing it.
Okay.
No, I
well,
didn't say anything.
Okay, cool. That was a nice way to end it, I guess, because Lissa killing us all again.
Yeah, Kit just killing y'all.
Come on, let's like, don't murder everything.
For your own sons.
Your own son and husband.
Okay, the husband I get, but
Oh damn! Some shade grown over there.
Justin, it's Yu-Gi-Oh time. So that means more memes again.
Is Justin listening right now?
He should be.
Stan.
Also, what's the fantasy gang, Andrew?
Oh yeah, so Lisa, what do you think of Celebi here?
It's cute.
You can change the expressions.
Yeah, I can. Give me a sec here. I need to just this one here. I can do that. I can be a bit angry.
Carl, stop being angry. Otherwise, you won't get your candy tonight.
I know. You look kind of interesting and angry. Oh, you're sad. Nick, how dare you make Celebi sad?
I make Celebi sad for any time I want.
I don't have the neutral face set up, but that's okay. It's not really needed. Also, the way that I have my camera set up is awkward, and also, Nick, what are you doing?
What?
Your head twitching around is kind of weird looking.
Oh, never mind. Okay, it's
If it burns, we can cook it. Oh my gosh.
If it burns, cook it.
If it burns, we could cook it.
Jeez.
Arnold memes. Misty Arnold memes.
Misty.
It's not a tuna.
It's not a oh, they
not a
bless you. Oh yeah, Justin was making a bunch of clips, that's why.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Listen up for stream narrator when?
What?
That's the clip when we all just muted ourselves.
Oh. That's stupid.
Yeah, listen,
thing.
you gotta take off with your own channel. Too bad for you too.
Yeah, oh yeah, I need to follow it. Where I need to look it up.
You haven't been following it. You have been following your channel for like 2 years now.
Hold on, I thought I did. Hold on, let me do. What was it? Too bad for you two?
Too bad for you two with two written. It's too bad. So numeral 2 bad for letter U 2.
Oh, letter U. I spelled U right.
I think I'm correct on that. Maybe I'm wrong.
I need to look at the clip again.
I don't know, man. You gotta go.
It's throwaway memes I made, dude. I'm trying to find one in particular, but I just keep running across these old gems that I forgot about.
Wait, Carl, you're streaming?
No, I just have my webcam on.
Oh.
I've got all these Carl memes, like Carl at open mic night, Carl at Maid Cafe. Wait, what was this one?
Hold on. Too bad
Oh,
for
right.
you too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no,
Stop it.
It's proper for and you, not it's just only the numeral 2s only.
That's
Stop it. I'm gonna change it.
Kyle,
Delete it.
I did.
Thank you.
What happened?
Yeah, Kyle, come on. What was that picture?
Seriously, don't show that picture around.
What happened? What I
You're
didn't even see
supposed
what
to be
picture.
PG-13, man.
It's a picture that Carl shared, man. Oh, I got this picture of Carl Pokemon Thug Life.
Bless you,
Oh,
by the
yeah.
way. Gonna be bathroom, BRB. Hold on, I'm looking up for Alyssa. He still followed me, so I can still find
just
it.
Go into your Twitch account.
That's what I'm looking for it. Where is it? 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 Where is it?
It's just my name. I don't have a picture or anything. So it's just a generic icon.
Oh, there it is. No, I am following you. Oh no,
I'm
not.
pretty sure only you and Kyle.
Now I'm following
follow
you.
me.
Oh, I'm gonna put on a notification. Cause
Yeah, for when she goes live, so you
Yeah.
can make sure to watch her channel immediately when she's streaming.
I also should friend her
Are you not friends with me?
on Twitch. No.
I might not be either. I'm not sure actually.
I don't. I probably have no friends on Twitch.
Yeah, my friends would be Nick, Will, Michael, and Grace.
Wait, you can friend on Twitch?
Yeah, you can friend on Twitch.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't really serve any purpose, but yeah.
I was gonna say, like, what's the difference between friends
like this,
and
Carl. I sent you a
follow?
request.
I'm pretty sure
Well,
friends on Twitch doesn't really do
I don't know if I'll ever accept it because I don't know when I'll sign into my Twitch account.
So, okay.
Do you even like remember your password or anything?
No. I could probably guess though.
Is it this is better than Kyle?
No, but that could be what I changed my name into.
You gotta stream all the like you stream all the games that Kyle streams, and say that you're better than him.
I don't think she could outdo me on my Night in the Woods live translation stream, so.
Like
I can give it a shot.
Ooh, is that a challenge?
Not a challenge. It's more like hanging out for my support.
You can be a guest and do it on my channel. So
I mean, the thing is
that
that
way
I'm
you
not,
can
because
still
I'm
say
not
we're better than Kyle.
I mean, I don't do translations professionally, but I can.
Well, neither do I.
I mean.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Night in the
but
Woods.
straight.
Night in the Woods is a pretty challenging one because that game has like more text than most RPGs
Except the
do.
thing is that I might be
and
a
it's
bit
like
slow.
all kanji.
I might be a bit slow because it's been a while since I've done.
Yeah,
actual,
I will.
like,
I
legitimate
will be too
translation.
when we play Night in the Woods. So you'll see what it's like for me to play a game in Japanese, where there will be moments I just had to stop and look up words.
You know, actually, on the topic of Japanese, I'm actually kind of tempted to play Super Mario Galaxy when the 3D All Stars release.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm tempted to play that in Japanese. Like,
Yeah, the day that game comes out, I'm just gonna play through 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy back to back.
I'm gonna play playing Sunshine first, and then 64, and then Galaxy, because I already completed it.
Dude,
Galaxy.
if like, I don't know, if we're going on each other's word or something, we could like race each other.
I mean, we could, yeah.
race being Galaxy. Race
I
being
can't.
Galaxy.
I can't stream on my Switch though, so.
Oh no, just do web phone cam or whatever. And then
I
just
wouldn't
do
have
it
to be able to set that up too, so.
Yeah, capture cards are expensive, unfortunately.
I don't know. We should do some more multiplayer games on Switch, like the NES, SNES stuff, so I can play more
Yeah.
of those.
Yep, for sure.
Also, what is Andrew's nickname, Vancy Gang?
I asked him and he didn't answer me back.
Oh.
He can't hear us either. So.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, we could do some of that. Oh yeah, we do have a request for Justin on his birthday stream to play a little bit of Smash. So,
when's his birthday?
Same day as Sean's, literally.
Which
Oh,
is
really? Like
22nd.
the exact same day?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Oh my god, okay.
And so 22nd was a Saturday 2 years ago, which was when the Lissa, you're playing with big boys now, was born.
Will you
So,
stop
Nick,
bringing that up?
So,
Okay,
Nick, on,
I will.
On Tuesday, should we both stream?
Up to you.
Why not? Just give them both, you know. Like we can both post our own version of the highlights and stuff like that.
True.
To make it a lot more, you know, so that he gets double the fun.
You said that was the
Double the fun.
22nd?
22nd, yep.
Double the murder.
What day of the week is that?
That's Tuesday for us.
Oh, well, I think that's the holiday, isn't it? It is, yeah, so I'll be... Wait, no, except that'll be the 23rd for me, so I'll be back at work, fuck.
22nd. I'm working.
I mean, we can do it the night before, technically.
Okay, so
Well, I mean, yeah, you guys do whatever you want, but I'm only free on the weekends right now, technically.
Okay, so I thought your schedule was more wonky.
Well, it was when I went down to like 10, 20 hours a week due to Corona, but now I'm back up to full time, and I told you I'm starting to train people now.
You never told me that, actually, did you?
Moving up in the world.
Oh, I thought I did, but oh well. But yeah, we're getting a bunch of new people in, and well, bunch overall, but we're getting someone new in our department, so I've been training.
All the little noobs and stuff.
Well, she's older than me, so I wouldn't call her little.
I used to train people, dude. Back in the day.
Back in the day.
The theme park days.
Oh
The
yeah.
adventures. I mean, it still feels like I train people now too, because I work with teachers who don't know what the hell they're doing when they've had that job for 30 years.
Yeah, that can be frustrating. What about you, Nick? How's your job? I know you're probably still stuck at home.
I got laid off.
Oh,
Yeah. I didn't announce this before, but, so...
I'm sorry to bring it up.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's one of those things that... I probably won't tell all the details on stream, but it's basically... Well... Emoto, you can also type it out if you want it as well, but I can't type it right now. But basically, I got laid off for... like, a really vague and bad reason, basically. And I'm pretty sure I know why. And I can't... and it was like at the worst time because I can't even do unemployment anymore. So I'm basically screwed all over where I can't submit for unemployment claim because the unemployment claim office, they basically stopped taking any questions right when they send me a mail saying that, oh yeah, call this number for questions. It's like, this number says we don't take questions, ask this number for questions, and they say like we don't answer questions that are specific for you. Only very general.
Yeah,
The whole
employers are
system
probably
right now
shitty
is
about that kind of stuff
awful.
all the time.
Oh, I called them like right when I got the mail to call them, and literally first thing I get, someone picks up on the first ring and then just like hangs up and just like, wait, what? And I did it again, and they do it again.
That's
Like straight up.
That's really awful. The whole system right now is really awful. It's just there's no direction because there's so many requests and there's like not enough people or anything. So
Yep.
well, that really sucks.
Mm-hmm. I'm basically been screwed over with work and everything. I'm surprised they aren't hiring. Who isn't hiring? Oh.
I mean, I know they tried to get like some new people into the unemployment offices, but I don't know how many they ended up doing, as well as like I'm sure it's super hard to train people for that right now because it's just so much like I'm sure like backlog and everything. But it's still really pretty bad.
I knew that was a bad idea. Oh no. Oh yeah, because why did he use the trap on Wildheart?
Is your opponent being stupid?
Yeah, basically he used a trap card on a monster that it says in its abilities it does not get affected by trap cards. And so basically he wasted
Your
that card.
opponent doesn't read the fine print, Nick.
No, it literally, they did the exact same thing before. And it was just like, okay.
Well, if it doesn't work once, let's try it again.
That's literally what they did. But yeah, I've been like out of the job. I've been trying to apply for at least 2 weeks now. I say at least 2 weeks, so.
I don't know
Well,
if you guys are familiar with this meme, but
I don't know that.
it was just like when there's like something you didn't want to see. It's like, oh, unsea juice, big sip.
Oh, okay.
oh, is that like the
So
wash
I
my
redid
brain
it.
out with bleach?
Yep.
Or eyes with
Yeah,
bleach?
it's like
whatever.
eye bleach. Yeah. So I redid that meme. Wait, where did I save that?
Actually, I sent this to Grace earlier because she was a fan
Oh,
of...
never mind. I had to shrink the image real quick.
I sent this to Grace earlier because I was a fan. Not a fan. Grace is a fan of Bleach, and I was just like, okay, well, it's like I'm ready. I'm ready to watch Bleach now.
Oh my god. Nick.
What?
What the?
You can watch bleach with some bleach.
Hey, I'm drinking Bleach
So meta.
to get ready to watch Bleach. Okay.
I think that's a very good idea, Nick.
Hey, it works. Cartoons always drink bleach and pour it in the eyes. He used to say, "What?
Are you watching Clorox tonight? Oh my god, that's the best thing I've ever heard.
Are you watching Clorox tonight, honey?" It's like, Clorox? Yes, this bottle. I brought you a bottle of Clorox if you want to watch it. I don't know how Colombians. What's a Colombian accent, actually? I legit don't know.
Are you familiar with the show Modern Family?
Huh?
Have you seen the show Modern Family before?
Nope.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Okay, well, Grace says that her mom sounds exactly like the Colombian woman in that show.
I actually.
Oh, really?
I don't know what.
Yeah, the celebrity who's now on like America's Got Talent.
Yeah, I don't watch I never watched Modern Family, and I don't know Colombian accent that well. I might have heard it once or twice, but I don't remember it. So it's like when you say Colombian accents, it's like I don't know what's a Colombian accent.
A Spanish speaker speaking English. I mean,
is that as
the
close as
easiest
it can
comparison
get?
you can make.
Is that really how close you can get?
Oh, there's my redo of that meme.
I'd say that's pretty close, but I'd also say that's not quite. You can look it up later, Nick. I'm sure if you just type in Sophia Modern Family.
Well, Grace is here right now to give her.
Oh, I
take
can't
on the
do it.
accent.
I cannot do my mother's accent.
Can you do your own Colombian accent?
It sounds horrible.
Well,
so on Saturdays when Bleach used to come on Toonami at night,
Oh yeah.
like my mom knows we were like really addicted to it, but she didn't like it because we get too hyped. So she's like, "Oh, niños, you watching your Clorox tonight?"
Oh, that's great. I think that's pretty great.
And you're just like, sometime.
Yeah, sometime.
Sometime.
She hates that sometimes.
I love that Clorox tonight.
I have never heard of that, saying in the response to that, saying, "Yes, I'm watching Clorox."
That's a very mom thing to say.
I have never heard that ever. Then again, my mom.
She can't say Clorox though. She says cloro because that's how you say it in Spanish.
Oh really? Yeah, my mom
Bro.
doesn't understand modern shows or whatnot. So she when it'll be cartoons and stuff. It's like, are you watching? Do you want to watch TV or your cartoons? And that's it.
Yeah, my parents would always call it cartoons, and I'd be like, no, it's not cartoons, it's anime. And they'd
think
be
my
like,
mom-
what's the
Yeah, I
difference?
think my mom just associated it because we would always yell, "Bleach is on, Bleach is on." So she kind of.
My mom
Caught
generally
on.
watched TV shows with me when I was growing up. My dad didn't at all. But I remember my mom didn't want me to watch SpongeBob the first year or two that show was out because she thought it would be too bizarre or something. But then there was one time where there was nothing else on TV and nothing to do that day, so we just watched a bunch of SpongeBob together, and she just came to accept it. And now years later, she's like, "Yeah, that show is actually really funny."
That's funny.
Well,
I remember me and my dad would always watch SpongeBob and The Simpsons and things like that. We would watch Popeye as well.
Oh man,
Oh my
I
God, yeah.
watched Popeye. Actually, so I actually saw I was going through old YouTube videos and all that stuff and classic cartoons because I sometimes get recommended Ed, Edd and Eddie. And
Oh,
all
I
that-
remember that.
My
Yeah.
mom did not like that show. A lot of those Cartoon Network shows she was not a fan of. And
Yeah,
Eddie
I
was
don't
weird
think
though.
my
I
mom was
wasn't a
a
huge fan of that
those.
one.
No, I get it, but then again, my parents would never really pay attention to what I watch. I basically would say because we had two different TVs. One would be the main living room TV where my dad and my mom would watch stuff, and then my brother and I would have another TV, and then that would just be in a separate room. So we would just run to our own separate room and just watch these TV shows without our parents knowing what they are.
Same, honestly, and that's why I got in
Yeah.
trouble. We lost HBO because of that.
Oh.
I got caught watching. What was it? It was either
Too raunchy.
yeah, it was either The Tudors or True Blood. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I think there was one time where I was watching Courage the Cowardly Dog, and my dad saw it a little bit, and he was like, "What the hell?" Which is a pretty fair reaction to that show.
My parents actually didn't mind Courage. I think my dad also liked watching it with me. I mean, he understood it was really weird, but my dad
Yeah.
likes kind of
My
rosy
mom,
things.
That show is very like.
My mom really hated that show when she saw me watch the Brain episode with this guy that eats brains, and my mom's like, "This is literally rotting your brain."
I don't. It's like I remember because like that show, like I still enjoyed Courage the Cowardly Dog, but for the most part, I couldn't watch a lot of the episodes as a kid because how creepy it made it. Like so many scenes, like Return the Slab.
I was
the-
just about to say that.
Yeah,
That's my
there's
favorite
another
line.
one where it was like literally a
Oh,
guy's
yeah.
head that was completely white, and it was just like, God, this is like so creepy.
Yeah,
And
it's
they
one
would have
of the
like
shows of that era.
realistic things, like
Yeah.
moments.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
wonder if there are any kids shows that are that creepy now. Like, then again, a lot of kids don't even have like cable or anything anymore. They just grow up watching TikTok or whatever. But like,
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I don't know. A lot of the shows when we were growing up, like Courage, Invader Zim, and The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Those were
Oh,
all
I
really
love
creepy
Billy and
shows.
Mandy.
Yeah.
Oh my
True.
God, Billy and Mandy.
Oh wait, I was referring to Billy and Mandy with that, with what I said, not Courage. Courage was different.
They were kind of equally creepy shows, though.
Yeah.
I think the art style of Courage was creepier though than Billy and Mandy.
I remember playing this Flash game with Courage, and it just creeped me out. Like you had to run away from these ghosts.
Oh,
This is
I
kind of a
never
random
played
thing,
any
but
of those games.
on the topic of like children's show episodes that are kind of creepy, do you guys remember that episode of SpongeBob where they have like the butterfly and like
All right.
it
yeah.
like lands on their tank and you just get like a 5-second like extreme close up of a butterfly like buzzing at you from the TV? Like, it didn't like scare me, but it kind of weirded me out as a kid. Like I would just like plug my ears when that buzzing sound would come through. just 'cause, like, it was really unsettling.
I didn't get scared, but I thought I was like, ew, butterflies look really gross. Like
Yeah, I was like, this is not cute. It's just kind of disturbing.
Yeah, cute from far away, up close not so much. I was gonna say, I don't think a lot of those scenes necessarily disturbed me as a child, but I definitely thought they were creepy or weird, but I still loved watching them.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I agree.
I don't know, but I also grew up sneaking glances of Law and Order that my parents were watching. My parents
I grew
didn't
up with-
allow me to watch that when I was younger, but we have this back room that's kind of like the playroom, so I would go in there and just kind of sneak
Law
watch.
and Order.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brother's TV was like that. The sneaking and watching things we shouldn't be.
Yeah.
You better not be watching this stuff. Ah. One of my favorite shows as a kid, though, and stuff not like too gruesome, was definitely Ben 10, the original series. That was
Oh, sure. Yeah. I never watched the spin-off shows, but yeah, the original was good.
no. All the spin-offs are all the shows are not spin-offs. Those are actual sequels.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what I mean,
Well,
though,
wasn't there
right? Like,
movies?
the episodes where Ben 10 is no longer 10 years old and
Yeah.
has more than 10 things to transform into, so it defeats the purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't care for most of those. I also saw the movie, which I didn't know how to feel about, but I do like the original Ben 10.
I like the original Ben 10. I like Alien Force because I grew up with that.
I used to watch I used to love to watch, what was it, Static Shock.
Oh,
yeah, that was a
yes!
good one. That
I
was
remember
Kids
that.
WB, baby.
Yeah, I love
Yeah, that was a good
growing
show.
up.
That was one of my Kids WB jams, along with like Jackie Chan Adventures.
Oh,
Yeah.
Static
Jackie.
Shock right there.
Yeah.
I grew up with like Batman Beyond. I
Yes.
think.
Yeah, I didn't watch that one.
I watched some of that, but not as much as the other shows.
I mean, I've got the full collection of Batman Beyond, the complete series.
Oh, damn.
I found that at the store and I bought it immediately.
That sounds like one of my childhood friends is really into the X-Men shows that they had on Kids WB, and like.
Oh, I love
when,
those too.
I never really watched that. I watched some episodes with him because when Blockbuster went out of business, I went to Hollywood Video as a kid. I didn't really go to Blockbuster, but Blockbuster was going out of business, so they're just selling everything in the store. And he managed to snag like a couple like X-Men Kids WB like DVDs that were still on the shelves.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Let me think here. I also grew up with Freakazoid.
Yeah.
And some of
I don't know that one.
Work.
That's a classic. Freakazoid.
Freakazoid is Steven
I grew up
Spielberg.
with the. Oh, there's. I remember watching like Cat Dog and just being like fascinated. on
That
how
was a
well-
weird show.
Another parent reaction because like my mom brought this up and like, did anybody else's parents have that thing where like your parents just like see the show Cat Dog and they look at it and immediately just look at you and they're like, how do they go to the bathroom? That's exactly what my mom said.
I mean,
She saw that
that
show.
was my thought. You can't not think that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's what I thought almost every time I
Cat Dog
saw
was
it.
pretty weird.
but-
Though. Oh, dude, another one like there's some Nickelodeon shows that are kind of beyond my like before my time, I guess, because like there are some that were like over by the mid '90s. But like I watched some reruns of them from time to time. One of those was Rocko's Modern Life.
Yes.
I never watched
show
that
was, like,
a lot.
That show was over by like 1994 or 95, so I barely watched it growing up. There's like a lot of Nickelodeon shows. Cat Dog 2, Hey Arnold.
Yeah.
Oh, I loved Hey Arnold.
Arnold.
Recess.
Hey Arnold. And
Oh,
Recess, is great,
Recess,
too.
yes.
Hey Arnold and Recess are both good examples of those like kind of like, I don't know how to put it, but it's kind of like Night in the Woods, you know, where it's like the show that has like all these like really well characterized characters, you know, if that makes sense. Like it feels very earnest with the way the show is like written.
Yeah, I know
Attention to pay
exactly.
the different characters on the show. So
Hey,
Recess was good too. I remember I had like the
great,
Recess
too.
movie on VHS. Yeah, what else was there? I'm looking up kids WB shows right now.
I was saying 4 kids. I remember, yeah.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head out
Every
now.
Alright,
What?
night,
Oh,
Carl.
Shaolin Showdown. I remember that one. Shaolin
Good
Showdown
night.
was good.
Oh, I love
Oh, I
that
love
showdown.
Night.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shaolin
Teen
Showdown, I
Titans,
remember
of
watching
course.
that. Oh, the original
Teen
Teen
Titans.
Titans, yes.
Teen
Guys,
Titans, yeah.
For this show, but it was Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century.
I haven't seen that one.
I remember that.
I didn't really watch this one, but Ozzy and Drix, the show about like the antibodies.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
That was a weird one, but that show was pretty good.
That. Didn't the movie come out first and then
Yep.
they did the TV show? 'Cause
Yeah.
I remember the movie more than I remember the TV show.
Yep. I remember, I rewatched it. They had a lot of gross humor. Like, a lot of gross humor.
Yeah, it was all like body horror kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. But the animation was
dude,
really good. Oh yeah, that scene specifically is like it's that dangly thing right in the like pants. Got it. And it's like no, the other dangly thing right in the mouth. I knew that. That was literally the
Osmosis
joke.
Jones was so funny.
Oh god, that reminds me of. Did you guys ever watch that movie Monster House from like 2005?
Oh god, I remember that.
Because
That's-
that got brought up on Reddit recently, like that bit where it's like, oh, that must be the uvula, and it's like, oh, so it's a girl house.
Yes.
that clip was in the trailers, but people were bringing it up because it was, man, I don't remember what it was, but it was some sort of like movie related thread on Ask Reddit. And it might have been just somebody bringing up how that was like a kids movie, but at the same time it was like super dark and creepy.
Oh yeah, it was really.
And some
creepy.
summarizing the
animation
plot, how
too.
it was something about how like the house is actually like the soul of like a woman who
Yeah.
passed away. And, like the husband had to guard the house.
Well,
and
it's like
stop
the
her-
woman got covered in cement. Yeah.
But it had a lot of like goofy like kids jokes too. Like there was a bit where it's like, I remember the girl comes back to the house and the two boys have been like watching the haunted house like all day, and they're like, "We haven't left this room, not even to go to the bathroom." And the girl's about to like grab this bottle that's on the floor, and then like one of the boys is like, "Wait, don't drink that."
Is that pee?
Yeah.
It's like, no. God, man, why did you pee? It's like, that's not my pee, that's your pee. Oh, that was an assumption.
Man,
Basically.
I remember watching that. I think like almost every year leading up to Halloween.
Really, I saw it in theaters when it came out, but I haven't seen it
Same.
since then.
Oh
Yeah,
damn!
we saw it in
I watched that quite a bit. That and then like what?
The grand scary godmother.
Something
anyone
like
watch that?
that. Yeah. Or no, Halloween Town.
Oh
That's
my god, yes.
Nightmare
Halloween
Before
Town,
Christmas,
and then
or what?
three witch sisters.
Hocus Pocus.
Yeah. Oh god, I love Hocus Pocus. Growing up, that's the
It's
best.
so good. It's not October if you don't watch that movie.
Exactly.
Oh man, Kids WB. Okay, so there's that show Johnny Test. Do you guys ever know that
Oh
one?
God,
That was a fun show. I think that one was only on Kids WB for like a year or two, and then they moved it to Cartoon Network. for some
Yeah,
reason.
I was gonna say I mainly remember watching it on Cartoon Network.
It might have been because of just, whatever network issues, but it says on here that it was on from 2005 to 2014, so that
Yep.
show went for a very
Oh
long
my
time.
god. I didn't realize it was on for so long.
That's a long lifespan for a cartoon, but yeah, I remember
Yeah,
the guy who created it is the same guy who created Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide, which
Yep.
that show was my jam in middle school.
Yeah, I loved watching that. That was great.
I never watched a lot of Ned's Declassified, but I loved watching
Ned's
the
Declassified
intro.
was the best.
I watched
It was
I
so
love
funny.
watching the intro.
Oh yeah, and a middle school full of bullies.
Yeah.
Remember Sean and I were talking about that show during that Paper Mario stream that one time?
Oh,
we were
yeah.
just like we were singing like the Drake and Josh theme and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
If you open up your mind,
See
It's gonna
what's
take some time to realign.
Well, but if you're sure you're
Oh,
fine.
dude,
all of those shows.
on the topic of Kids WB shows, what's this Scooby-Doo coming after you? Gotta solve a mystery.
Oh man.
Okay, that show was alright, like a 2000 Scooby-Doo, but
Yeah.
what was really a jam was the 1960s Scooby-Doo cartoon.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's
The one
been
where they had
so
the one where they had a
many.
laugh track, and it's like if you have a laugh track in a cartoon, you know it's got to be good.
Yes.
That was like
I remember
Product
watching
of
Original
time.
Scooby-Doo is
original.
amazing.
I enjoyed it. The only problem I had with it was like it was more comedic than like serious like stuff. Like compared to the
Yeah.
original where it was more like a little horrific, or like the movie Zombieland, Witch's Ghost, and then like Cyber Chase.
Oh,
Those
I love the movies.
those movies were like my childhood.
Cyber Jays.
Cyber Chase was
Oh my
like
God.
a cool one.
I
mean-
think I liked all of the Scooby-Doo adaptations. I think even when they were kids, I watched that one.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how-
Oh, what, a pup named Scooby Doo?
Yeah,
Oh, I remember that. That is
I
like,
remember that. Yeah.
oh, it's actually funny. In What's Do Scooby Doo, they actually had Velma have a flashback for hating clowns, and they actually got the original animators for Pup Named Scooby Doo to come back for a flashback sequence for
Oh
that
my gosh,
specific. It was
that's so cool.
fantastic. It was like. It was like, oh my god, yeah, she was scared of clowns ever since a party. And then just flashback, and everyone's just like that same exact moment. And then a clown just surprises her and she gets so scared. And it's just like, oh, dude, the whole present just exploded. And just like, okay, they literally made a reference to a classic show.
That's really cool. I love it when like adaptations or sequels do that.
I don't know if it's like a full-on sequel, I guess, but technically, I
Well,
guess
I think it's more just an adaptation.
it is. All the Scooby-Doo
Because
shows
there's
are
like so
disconnected.
many.
Yeah, all the Scooby-Doo shows are so disconnected. There's so many
Yeah.
of them.
There's been so many.
I mean, there's been some really good ones. Like the one that I'm really disappointed on was the Mystery Inc. Mystery Inc. One. That was one of the more recent ones that ended in only with 2 seasons back in like 2010. But it was such a super serious. Like they actually had like character arcs, serious moments, like actual deaths and stuff like that. Like it was, but the creator was the same guy who he likes to take liberties with some things. He changed the Coolsville town to like Crystal Cove. He had some.
Oh, now I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I remember Crystal Cove.
Yeah, because like he took liberties on certain things, and one of them was like Crystal Cove, and then like well, he also had Shaggy and Velma hook up as boyfriend girlfriend, which was a little
Oh,
odd
yeah.
for people.
I guess those are celebrities you'd like to see to get together for Jackbox.
Yeah.
The 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo. I remember that. They also actually end because like that show actually did not end properly because they didn't show off them capturing the 13th ghost. They actually made a recent movie finally concluding that series. It's funny.
Oh, that I didn't know about.
Yeah, apparently I didn't watch that show completely, but I remember watching bits and pieces of it.
There's like a movie called 13 Ghosts that's not related to Scooby-Doo, and I swear that scared the life out of me.
I didn't watch.
I don't remember much of it. I just remember like I can't ever watch that movie again.
Oh no, I think I never saw the full movie. I think I might have only seen the trailer for it or something.
I just remember there was a house and there's like 13 ghosts trapped inside of it. Ugh. I think the guy that plays Shaggy in like the live action Scooby-Doo movies, he's in that.
Oh man.
Matthew Lillard or whatever.
I don't
know names.
Yes, Matthew Lillard.
Yeah, he got famous because of Scream, but apparently Hollywood really didn't like his like characterizations with certain things. But when he landed the role of Shaggy, he was like absolutely unanimously with all the Scooby-Doo movies the best part of all Scooby and the best adaptation.
Yeah, he made a phenomenal Shaggy.
Oh, he was like the best Shaggy.
So great.
Yeah, and with that, he actually landed the role of Shaggy for the longest time until the most recent Scoob movie, which apparently they didn't tell any of the actors, and also caused Frank Welker to not play Fred for the first time in 40 years.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he'd been playing Fred since the beginning. So Fred was like Frank Welker.
Well, that's kind of rude.
Yeah, Frank Welker has been at this for a long time.
Oh yeah. No wonder the Fred voice is so iconic. Or so well known. I don't know.
I saw this thing on YouTube of the voice actor who plays he does the voice of Goofy in like all the Disney cartoons, and like his real speaking voice kind of sounds like a less exaggerated version of Goofy.
Yeah.
Like he's got kind of like a southern drawl.
Southern drawl.
Southern drawl.
We had a bit of Southern in Skyrim today.
Is that true?
Yeah, I commented on Twitch. I was like, when you have trouble speaking in your own native accent or something like that, as you were like stumbling over words trying to read the script.
It was really hard to get into it. I didn't realize it was going to be written like that.
Yeah.
Southern drawl.
Oh, dude, this is like more. It came up on the Kids WB show list, but this is more of a Cartoon Network show. But did you guys watch Codename Kids Next Door growing up?
Oh yeah,
that was another damn.
Yes.
It was just like the perfect like anti-adult humor, you know, like kids versus adults and like all this like toilet humor stuff.
That was great. The ending was interesting.
You realize later on in life how like all the kids' last names are just like their number in a different language.
Yeah.
Like I recognize Nigel Uno obviously, but I didn't realize number 3's name being Kuki Sanban. I didn't understand that until I like learned Japanese.
Oh, I forgot that.
Yeah, her last name is Sanban. Yeah.
Actually, the creator Warburton actually wanted to continue Codename Kids Next Door not too long ago. I think about 3 years ago. He attempted to bring it back, called Galactic Kids Next Door.
Oh, really? It says here it ran from 1998 to 2008, which I didn't realize that show started that early.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Yeah, there were so many episodes. I remember watching just all of them though, and then the final. I don't remember hearing about him doing the reboot or whatever.
Oh yeah, no.
Well, I mean, it could happen if there's demand for it.
No,
a lot of these like classic shows.
So this is not a reboot. It's actually a straight up sequel to what happened to the final episode, which was interviews. This was straight up a sequel, which here it is, basically 2 parts of it. They brought back all the actors, but it's all animated, like in the storyboard. But Cartoon Network shot it down because they didn't think it was going to be popular enough. But he's not giving up on the show. He said,
if they put it on Netflix, it would probably get a lot of viewers. Like I don't know about like cable TV, but like because they did those revivals on Netflix of Invader Zim and Rocko's Modern Life, like the throwback movies.
Mm-hmm.
And they did that with Hey Arnold too, because Hey Arnold, like they had plans to make like a full length like TV film, and it didn't happen, but it just got made like 3 years ago or something after that show had been taken off the air for like 13 years.
Oh yeah.
So it could happen.
Yeah, I'm hoping it does.
I haven't even seen a lot of these kids' WB shows. Oh, I remember Crypto the Super Dog. I think that was also like it got moved to
Oh,
Cartoon
I remember
Network.
that was moved from a regular kids show to a actual younger kids show.
I was
It
saying,
was
I think I
only
watched
on the air for 1 year.
now, but
Yeah.
I didn't know Earthworm Jim had a cartoon.
It did. Like some of the video games actually had TV shows, and it was a little
Have you
odd.
played any of those games, Nick? I had a friend gave me the Super NES cart of Earthworm Jim 2, and that is a very weird game.
It is a weird game.
It's like there's just like parts in that game where you're like walking upstairs and like old ladies are falling on you, and like there's a
Old
level where you
ladies are
have to.
falling on you.
Yeah, it's just like you're I think you're taking like you know how like old people who can't like walk upstairs, they'll have like a cart that like carries them up the stairs.
Yeah.
You gotta like ride one of those up the stairs, and like because the old women can't use the cart to get up and down the stairs, they fall down the stairs, and you're just like trying to dodge them. And there's like a level where like you're floating around, and then all of a sudden you land in like a chair, and you're on a game show. But all of the questions have only wrong answers, and you're like, what?
That sounds like a nightmare.
It's a weird game. I should like emulate that and like stream it sometime.
I mean, it is a possibility.
On KSWB, there's this one show called Coconut Fred's Fruit Salad Island.
I remember that show. I remember that show.
Even as a kid, I was like, this is weird. I don't particularly enjoy it.
It was a very odd show. It came on during like Xiaolin Showdown and all that other stuff.
Xiaolin Showdown I loved, though. I loved that show.
Yeah, I really like that one too.
I remember they tried to do a semi-reboot / sequel, which was the most confusing thing ever. Basically, they called it Xiaolin Chronicles, but it was basically like not even a good sequel reboot, because the first episode was like, oh yeah, we reference everything after like the final episode, but they didn't get all the rights because it was a Canadian company, so they couldn't get all the actors except Tara Strong, and they couldn't get all the rights, and they made what was the dragon's name again?
Oh, I don't know what his name is. Let's just call him Mushu.
Yeah, Mushu. Yeah, I would actually, because the fact of the matter is that they tried to they made him yellow, and then so basically they made all the references to the first basically non-existent, and after the first episode it was like it's its own thing, and they made another Omi character who had the power of wood. Which was like the oddest thing. It was like, it's just
Power of wood.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, check it out. I can grow trees. Boom, fruit. Special power.
Furniture, go.
Furniture, go.
Dude, okay. Speaking of elemental powers, I'm looking at Nickelodeon shows now for that throwback. Avatar: The Last Airbender, dude. I never watched Legend of Korra, but Avatar, I had a. The funny thing is, I actually never saw the series finale on TV when I was a kid. Like, I had seen a lot of the final season.
I didn't either.
Me neither. I didn't see it in full. Yeah.
Dude,
it ended really well too, because I remember for like a long time I was like, how did that end up? Because he's got to do all this training and stuff, and the way they wrapped it up without making it violent, I thought was actually like a really clever ending to the series. But it's been on Netflix in Japan a couple times, and a couple years ago I watched
It's on
the whole
Netflix
series.
now.
Yeah, it is now, yeah.
Like the other day, I posted that picture.
Yeah. You were watching
Where the guy
it.
who argued, he's like, oh,
yeah,
top like made him slip and did splits. He's just
Yeah.
like,
My cabbages.
My cabbages. I was gonna say that too. My leg.
I remember watching everything from season 1 and 2, but not much of 3, because I was still getting to around the time when I stopped watching a lot of cartoons.
Oh man, I almost like specifically went on TV to watch Avatar.
Oh yeah, I was kind of not really watching cartoons as much anymore. Like definitely by the end of middle school. In middle school, I mostly watched like after school, I would watch some Nicktoons Network on TV, and like I would watch like a mix of like some of like the animated shows, like Avatar: The Last Airbender, but also there would be like Drake and Josh and Ned's Declassified on, and those were like, I guess those were really the only two Teen Nick shows that I watched, like the sitcom type ones.
I
remember
did not
watching.
watch a lot of that.
What was it? Was it Zoe 101?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't watch that
I
one.
actually, as a
That
kid,
one, it just looked a bit too girly to me, so I didn't really watch that one.
as a kid, I never liked those like live action ones because I was like always into cartoons. And it was just like, oh, the live actions, that seems like either too adult for me or just like I didn't like seeing non-cartoon like
Oh,
physics.
I was gonna say
You would have enjoyed Ned's Declassified though, because that.
Oh
one
no,
is
I watched
very,
a
like,
little bit, and I
quirky
did.
cartoony.
Yeah, I did watch a little bit, and I regret not watching a lot of these, like Drake and Josh, and Ned's and
Yeah.
Declassified a
I was
lot
gonna say,
as a kid. Like at Fresh
That's
Prince
So
of Bel Air,
Raven,
I never watched a single episode as a kid.
Yeah, I watched
I
a
watched
lot of
that for
Nickelodeon.
Raven.
Yeah.
I watched a bit of The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. That was like the only Disney Channel show that I ever watched.
I remember watching a lot of that. When I got older, I remember watching iCarly, Zack and Cody, both the Deck and the Sweet Life.
I only watched the Sweet Life one.
Yeah, I only watched The Sweet Life.
Sweet
I mean,
Life.
I watched
Sweet Life is great.
Deck
The on deck
and-
one is just that one was just kind of like a.
It was
A
okay, but
rehash
it
that was-
went down in quality
Yeah,
for sure.
it
Yeah.
definitely went down in quality. I bet.
Let's see, Nickelodeon shows. You know, I never really could get into Rugrats growing up. I just didn't really get it.
I did very early on, but then it lost.
I was
me.
gonna say I liked watching it early on, but then as I got older, I got into different things and was kind of like, eh.
Yeah. That's
I-
my feelings.
I only liked the movie because they had the wild thornberries in it as well. I love the
Oh
wild
yeah, I never
thornberries.
really saw the Wild Thornberries either. With
Oh
Rugrats,
god,
I think
that one.
my that show was more like my cousin who's like 6 years older than me was probably more into Rugrats because that was like the exact time frame that he was growing up.
Mm-hmm.
So he watched more of the early '90s Nickelodeon shows. Like I remember he really liked Rocket Power. I only saw a couple episodes of that show, but that one was
Rocket
pretty
Power.
fun too.
I remember that.
That was classic.
Reminds me of Power Rangers. I would love Power Rangers.
Let's see. Hey Arnold is a classic one.
Yeah.
Fairly
I
Odd
love
Parents
Power
is great
Rangers.
for a long time, and then they kept like coming up with extra characters to supplement.
Yeah,
the
I
show.
think
it was-
once it, like Poof.
Yeah,
came in,
Poof.
As soon as the baby was born, it was like, okay, this is kind of getting worse, but it's not like. I pretty much stopped watching when the baby's introduced, but apparently they introduced like a dog later
Yep,
on, and that's
and-
when people were just like, yeah, this show's dead.
Well,
Oh
no,
yeah,
the-
I
no,
didn't
the
know
only-
that. I
the-
loved like Jimmy Neutron though.
Oh yeah, Jimmy Neutron was.
Jimmy
I actually.
Oh,
the
do you remember the crossover thing they
Yeah,
had of
Fairly Odd-
Fairly Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron?
Yeah.
Yes, that was cool.
I
thought that was
love
cool.
that, but Very Odd Parents actually went even worse because they also broke the rule where only one child could have Very Odd Parents, and they added a girl, which was super annoying. That also shared Cosmo and Wanda. That it got even worse.
That's
I stopped before that.
They
ever.
were clearly just milking the franchise at that point. I think the guy who created that show actually has like he left Nickelodeon a couple of years back, and he has like his own podcast now where he just talks about like old Nickelodeon stories.
That's for
which
sure.
I've watched it, and it's kind of. I mean, he seems kind of like full of himself, so he like overwhelmingly talks over his guests and stuff.
Yep.
But I remember watching a bit where he had like Drake Bell on the show, and they're just talking about Drake and Josh, and both of Drake's arms are like completely covered in tattoos now.
Actually, one of
kinda
the one of the shows I started watching, and it ended up being one of the shows that I stopped watching because that was around the time where I stopped watching a lot of TV, was Star Wars: The Clone Wars, because that was by far one of my favorite shows when I was watching TV.
Yeah, I never really grew up on Star Wars, so
I liked Star Wars. I never got really into Clone Wars, but I don't know if that's because there was just a lot of other stuff I wanted to watch at that time, or I just never got into it and liked the original better. But I knew quite a few people that really enjoyed it.
Clone Wars is actually one of the better shows. Was like a really good show when it was on back in the day. Oh, dang it! Not Muka Muka.
Okay, another show I never really got was Ren and Stimpy. I thought that show.
Oh my
was
god,
the
that
weirdest
I
show
never
when I was a
saw
kid.
much of the
I
episodes.
don't
that
even
was
remember what that
The
is.
humor on that show is so bizarre.
Ren and Stimpy. Like I even saw. Okay, so I remember going back to watch a clip, and it was
It was
literally
very adult humor for a children's
Yeah.
cartoon. I remember that.
I remember like I saw a clip where literally I think it's the big guy is Stimpy and the thinner guy was Ren. Basically Stimpy had a log on his butt and then he's like, "Oh yeah, let's saw it." It's like, "Okay." And he puts a saw right as a belt and then starts sawing the log right behind him and they were making faces and we're just like, "This is a kids show?"
Yeah, that show really tried to push the limits of what was like acceptable on children's television. Like the humor was like very crude, and there's just like, I remember there was stuff where the characters like rip each other's eyes out and stuff. Like, the show was weird.
I don't think I ever saw that.
Oh, you know, I never really saw Doug growing up either. That was a bit.
I never
didn't like
saw
Doug. I thought it was
Oh,
weird.
something I remember liking, but it was really bizarre. Was the oh god, what was it? It was the camp one.
Oh, Camp Laszlo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good show. I like that one. That one.
That was
good.
a funny show. That had some.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite Cartoon Network shows.
Actually, during that time era, they also did Cartoon Network did something fun where they did with Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, the Ed and Eddie, Ed and Eddie, Camp Laszlo, and then Jim Potter's a Monkey, and then Billy Adventures of Man. They had like an alien like whole episodes that built off one another.
I was gonna mention my gym partner's a monkey because that show was very short lived. But I remember watching like my mom just saw me watching the theme song of that one, and that was one of the shows where like she sees the bit where like the monkey's like drumming on his own butt or whatever, and my mom just sees that on TV and she's like, "The show is very strange," and she just walks away.
Wait, is that the show where he gets Salmonella Fitzgerald?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Foster's Blue.
Let me see if I can just get like an image of that show real quick to see if you would
There
know.
was like an episode where they get Salmonella Fitzgerald and they can't stop singing like Fitzgerald. And they're like, Papa.
I only saw maybe a couple episodes of that show. Probably because partially my mom didn't like it, so. It was it's this one.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking.
Oh, that's the one where is that the one where he goes to school with a bunch of animals?
Yeah. It's just randomly like, oh, they put me in the wrong school because they like didn't recognize that I'm like not an animal or something.
Because his last
It's
name
just
was
a
literally
weird-
called Lion.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, his last name is Lion, so they put him in an animal school.
Instead of being Lyon, they misspelled to Lion. It's like, oh, you're an animal, and it's just like, okay. That's basically what happened.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah, I remember there's a joke in that where some guy was making fun of Jake, and you were just like, oh, and it would be like, that guy was like, yeah, this guy's a pain in my, and then a net hits Jake's butt. And then it's just like, hey, get your focus on.
I remember there being one episode, I think it was multiple episodes actually, where there's like poop being flown around.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have DD Warrior. Sorry, Justin. Oh, I can't do it because I have, wait, okay, well, never mind. Yeah, keep going. Keep
Too
going.
distracted by reminiscing, not enough focus on your battle.
Basically, at this point.
Oh, dude, Danny Phantom is also a good Nickelodeon show.
Oh, I loved Danny
That
Phantom.
one is fun.
Danny Phantom was actually a really good show. I enjoyed that a lot.
I remember singing that intro whenever it came on.
There's like petitions to make a live action of that.
The guy, Butch Hartman tried to make a trend where it would be like, oh yeah, trend if you want Danny Phantom to come back, and it was just like,
Dude, I feel like a live action Danny Phantom would just meet the fate of like
Everything.
the Death Note live action kind of stuff, you know?
Yep.
Just like trash tier live action cartoon movies.
Yeah, I don't know. I would accept a reboot.
I'm going
of Danny
Ghost.
Phantom, but I would probably not. I don't think a live action would go as well.
Yeah.
Most likely not, but yeah, what you could do.
There was a Nickelodeon show called Hey Dude.
This is
Seems
why
like
I
my
was
kind of
saving
show.
DD Warrior, Justin, by the way.
I don't remember Hey Dude, but
Dude, on Nick Jr., I grew up watching Blue's Clues, but only before Blue could talk.
yes,
And it got weird.
Blue can talk.
I remember.
Yeah, Blue learned how to talk.
Popping
It's like out of
watching
nowhere. It's like, hey, I can talk. And it's like, what? This is now like a Zoomer show. The millennials are like too old for Blue's Clues, so now they gotta like change the show.
Yeah, I remember watching Blue's Clues, and then I stopped once I got older and started watching all this other stuff. And then I can't remember when, but I think a couple years later, me and my friends were talking, and it got brought up, and they were like, "Oh yeah, Blue can talk," and I'm like, "What? What are you
Yeah.
talking about? Blue
I
never
remember seeing a
talked."
commercial about that. I was like, what? Childhood ruined. Gotta watch my VHS tapes to remind me of the good times of the show.
I
Matt-
liked Zaboomafoo when I was growing up.
Yeah.
I never watched that show.
Dude, do you guys remember with the thing about Blue's Clues was, they had that thing where Steve was like the original host dude, and then they switched to Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for the longest time, like everybody, like I remember in high school and stuff, people were spreading rumors that the reason why Steve wasn't on the show anymore is because he was like a drug addict.
No.
He went to
What's
jail.
what happened was that he was like, he started balding, like he had like a receding hairline when he was only in his 20s, and he said himself, he was like, I don't want the kids to see me aging because I feel like that would be too like tragic for them to watch, so I'll just let somebody else host the show now. That's what actually happened.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Oh,
it's
man.
actually funny because they actually came back with Blue's Clues, and there's a new host. That's actually they brought back both of the original actors, that the main actors, just to say like, oh yeah, my friend needs your help. Make sure you watch this. Like it was like a throwback to every Blue's
Oh,
Clues
I think
fan.
I remember
I was
seeing
gonna
that.
say, I remember there was one episode with the oh god, I don't remember his name, with the new guy's name, and he was like, "We're having a guest coming over," and it was like the original.
Yeah.
He was like, "Hey."
Dude, do you know who the original is? What his name is?
Kyle.
No, I know you just said it, but no.
No, hold on.
Arnold.
Arnold.
No, it's
What are you
Steve.
Yeah.
Steve.
Cutie.
His eyes are so big.
We just got a letter.
He does have a really
We
big
just
eyes.
got a letter.
Letter.
We just got
a letter. Wonder who it's from. Steve Harvey.
I remember watching a lot as a kid though. Magic School
Yeah,
Bus.
Boo-Boo.
One of my
Yeah.
favorite.
Oh sure, yeah. I remember playing the Flash games that they had of like
They
Magic
were
School Bus
they
on,
were
like,
some of them were
library computers.
creepy. Yeah.
There was one where they go to space and you're just
Yeah.
in space.
Dude.
I never knew they had games based on the shows until I got into like junior high.
That's funny.
Dude,
Actually, no,
on
it
the
was
topic
probably
of-
more 6th grade when I found out about that.
On the topic of Steve Harvey, like me and my mom used to watch all the game shows when I was a kid. And we watched Family Feud a lot, so like, dude, you have no idea how much time I spend watching Family Feud compilations of Steve Harvey on YouTube.
They're
Because
so
he's like such a
funny.
gem for that show.
They're hilarious.
Like, just like all those like stupid answers. Like one of the classics was the naked grandma answer. Have you guys seen that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it actually is
It's like,
right.
you're not gonna see grandma being naked.
I love
There's
his
a really
reaction.
good compilation, okay, of like there's a compilation I just saw recently of Family Feud questions where Steve Harvey is like a part of the category, where it's like name something somebody would need to dress up as Steve Harvey for Halloween, and just people are basically just roasting Steve, being like, you got to gain weight and things like that, or like one of the answers that nobody wanted to say was that you have to become black to be Steve Harvey, and that was like the actual like answer that could have like gotten them to win the points.
Oh man.
But like so many of the Steve Harvey related questions are either like related to like being bald or like
Yeah.
having a big head or big lips or something.
That mustache.
That's
Yeah, the way he stares at people when they give just dumb answers. It's just like
I love when he just like breaks down.
Oh my gosh, whose line is it anyways? I love that show.
Yeah, have you guys seen that that Pikachu React meme where it's like Steve Harvey's mustache on Pikachu?
yeah, so basically like someone made a meme, they're like, Steve Harvey asks a sexually suggestive question.
Yeah.
Audience gives
Oh my
or
God.
participant gives a sexually suggestive answer, and Steve
That's,
Harvey's just like,
that's the other thing about Family Feud that's really interesting to me is that show is just like, it's the most like Christian family entertainment ever, where they pretend it's a family-friendly show, but at the same time, like so many of the questions are like super raunchy.
Especially when there's like couples or whatever on.
Yeah, it's just like there are a lot of other weird things about what's going on in Family Feud. How like all the families together in that show are like very clearly like solidly middle class, and tend to be religious. I've also noticed a thing where it's like they very frequently have like white families against like black families like all the time, but there will never be like two black families against each other. It's like this weird dynamic on that show. Clearly, the producers are involved in that.
That's true.
I mean, it seems like Steve Harvey is really not that great of a person, like off camera, but as a Family Feud host, he's quite a gem. He really added a lot of life to that show.
Yeah.
I never heard any rumors of Steve Harvey, actually. That's the first time I heard it.
I think he's just like, he's like a very conservative Christian, like his views on like gender roles and that kind of thing.
yeah, being a
He also-
conservative tends to put you at odds with other black people.
Okay.
Right. And he also like writes all these books about like a marriage advice and like how to be a man and how to be in like a relationship, but he's been married like 4 times.
Oh, that I didn't know.
That's kind of iffy.
I mean, more relationships is more experience.
Yeah. Wow.
Hey, I'm just trying to be optimistic.
It's true.
Don't give up.
Yeah. Oh.
No wonder he was a good host for Family Feud.
Host for Family Feud.
That's a
Rip.
big oof right there.
That's like,
That
yeah.
emoto sass. She can't talk on mic, but she just delivers that sass. Through text chat.
That's a mic drop right there.
Yeah, I never watched a lot of game shows. But well,
it's pretty cool because a lot of old episodes are like on YouTube now. I used to watch Who Wants to Be a Millionaire a lot, and like
I love
as
that
a
show.
middle schooler, I didn't know like anything beyond the first couple questions. But now it's like, hey, I know the answer to this question. That's pretty high up.
I never really watched a lot of those game shows. I watched stuff like America's Funniest Home Videos.
Oh yeah, I watched that show for like 10 years with
that's
my
what
parents.
I thought. I was gonna ask you, but I did not risk that. That's from like 21st Jump Street. I never watched the first one.
It's pretty funny now that like when I was like visiting for like in December and stuff, like my mom like every weeknight will watch like Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy back to back, and I was like, Mom, you're definitely a boomer. Like my mom will make jokes about herself. She's like, yeah, I'm an old lady now. I'm watching these game shows every weeknight.
We used to watch those when I was really little. We had one of those TVs that had like antenna on it. It
Yeah.
had like 4 channels.
Wheel of Fortune is fun to watch too. Jeopardy is extremely difficult, so it can be like, you know, like there are shows like Wheel of Fortune and Family Feud that are like more accessible to watch because you can like guess what the answers are as somebody who's not like a trivia expert. But Jeopardy and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire are like super difficult shows. I don't know. Have you guys ever seen like the OG winner on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire of like the guy who was like
Yeah.
swag and like called his dad when he knew that the answer was?
Oh yeah.
It's just like,
I
hey
don't need
dad,
your
I don't
help.
actually need your help. I just want to let you know I'm about to win $1 million.
Oh yeah, I remember
And then he
seeing that.
drops the answer and wins.
That was like
Swag, dude.
swag right there.
That was the first guy to ever win $1 million on the show too, and he like didn't use any of the lifelines until he called his dad.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It was just like, dude.
Oh, there was another one, another $1 million winner who was just like, he was just like a young, like he was like a grad student, like really like energetic dude, who just like, he didn't seem nervous at all. He would just breeze through every question. He was the most like YOLO guy ever. Where like there was one time like he didn't know what the answer to the question was, and he was risking like $100,000 if he got it wrong. He was just like, I don't know, D, final answer. Like he just like yells it, and it was correct. I just like he like YOLO'd his way through like the entire show to get $1 million.
If I can only YOLO a show to get $1 million, that would be great.
Right?
Can be that one British dude who like cheated and got arrested later.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
no.
I heard
in,
about that.
Yeah.
2000s.
Have you seen the Jeopardy memes of people trying to guess like video games?
Oh, of like people who don't play video games trying to get like the answers.
He's like, "What is Donkey Kong?" No, that
I've
was
never seen this. But I can just imagine it.
there was a
Oh my god.
no, there was a legit no, there was a legit answer where it's just like someone meme. It's like what is this character? And it's just like, what is Donkey Kong? That was a legit.
Oh my god, that's the best.
And then there was like other parts where people like would be categories. I remember seeing clips of like what are these like categories of video
I'm
games?
Google searching this right now, and I just see this woman wager on Final Jeopardy wagering $21,000. Who is Princess Zorlda?
Yeah. So there was like I remember watching a clip where there was like a category of video games, and there would be like,
Oh my god, I see it right now.
Post it, Kyle. Post it.
Oh my god, this is so funny. Hold on. Just seeing this image, and there's just this like totally straight-faced contestant too. Oh, that's good.
There was like a video game section where people would be like I'm no joking, by the way. There was like a section where people like will be video games, and they every time they say like, oh, video game for 200, because this was literally the last section. No one touched anything. And you'd be like, okay, video game for 200. What is this game? No one answers. And the answer is this. And then what's for 400? No one answers. 600? No one answers. 800? No one answers. 1,000? No
Okay,
one
yeah,
answers.
I can see Nick. I can see where people are just memeing with this. This one's really funny.
Oh my god.
I don't think that's real. I think it's just somebody making a meme, but that's pretty great.
Who is Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong was
One
such...
above it, a character who is blue and collects rings and goes fast. Who's Donkey Kong? I do hope it's not real. What if it was?
It was.
I mean, I'm sure someone has said that before.
I bet everyone's mothers have said that before.
Oh,
Playing
absolutely.
that Donkey Kong.
Did any of you guys have like adults in your life who would refer to Pokemon as Pokemon?
No, I have not heard anyone in my real
A
life.
lot of my mom's coworkers when I was a kid would call it Pokemon, like thinking it was like a superhero. Be like, oh, you're a fan of Pokemon, right, Kyle? And I was like, it's not called that.
I was to say, my parents used to do that like when I first started like those shows, and then I would be like, no, it's Pokemon. And be like, okay. And they did the same with like Naruto as well. They were like Naruto or whatever.
Oh, my mother has never said the word Naruto in her life.
She doesn't know how to say it.
My mom had never
I
seen
don't
that
think she's
show.
ever heard of it. I think
I really enjoyed
I
watching
watched Naruto, but it was all on like YouTube back when like copyright laws were not enforced on YouTube, so people just upload Naruto episodes.
Yeah, my
So
brothers
that's what I watched. I
would watch
never
it,
watched Toonami growing up, so.
My brothers watched it, but they
Never
weren't
seen it.
like as actively saying Naruto around the house as they were like other shows.
Oh gosh,
Like
I remember because I didn't watch Toonami, but like back on the subject of kids WB shows, this never came up. But dude, Mega Man NT Warrior was my jam.
Oh,
I watched that a little bit. Just a little bit.
Justin might know that one too, because that got me to the Mega Man Battle Network games. Me and my friends were huge on Mega Man,
I
like
never
NT
watched
Warrior
that.
Battle Network growing up.
My parents are pretty good at knowing cartoons. Of course, we had...
Oh, is
like,
that's from NT Warrior, isn't it?
Tap tap tap.
It is. I never saw a lot of NT Warrior, so...
I never watched that.
I watched a little bit when my brothers watched it. I saw the games first before the anime or cartoon. We didn't have the games.
You saw the games first before you the anime and cartoon. Wow.
The OG.
Nerd.
Nerd. What a nerd.
What? Are you calling Justin a nerd?
Who
He's
said
not.
that?
I mean, he is a nerd in like terms of like Yu-Gi-Oh and Persona. Persona, social link, social link.
Persona.
Persona. I still find it funny that Justin was literally the first one to introduce me to. Oh, Andrew left.
Yeah, he yeeted out here a little bit ago.
I like how Justin was literally the first one to like teach me what Persona is. And I never heard of Persona.
I think it was Kyle and Penn here, and I'm like, I don't know what the heck this is.
On what? Sorry,
On
wasn't listening for-
Persona.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know what. I never knew it existed.
I never knew it existed either.
I tried to explain it to you that one time when we were playing. But yeah, I mean, I didn't see Persona until I was in college because like Justin got us into it. Because Justin was just like, yeah, I'm gonna pick up this game. It's called Persona 4. It's kind of like a mix between a JRPG and a dating simulator. And we were like, what?
And we got social links.
Even though I know.
Yeah, then like the first half hour of that game has that bit where Yosuke has to pee, and I was like, oh, well, this is an interesting game.
It's in my teeth.
I got corn in my teeth.
I got corn in my teeth. Blarg.
I'm like, what? Right.
Oh, another classic cartoon show I forgot is Dexter's Laboratory. Really briefly.
Yes. Oh my god.
Dexter's Lab, that was a good show too. Yeah.
I remember watching that movie where it was like him going back to the future to stop Mandark from like taking over.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah.
Like his
laboratory.
Like his hippie parents named him. What was it, Mandolin?
Yes, or something like that.
Mandark is that kid's name.
Yeah.
No, but the parent.
His real name.
His real name is like
Oh,
Madeline.
really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was an
Oh
episode.
yeah, Mandark was the name he chose because he hated what his hippie parents named him. He like he full on rebelled against them.
It's true.
Like if you've seen his flashbacks and everything, he had like the long hippie hair,
Yeah,
and
I've
he was
only
just
seen
like,
a handful of episodes of that show. This is my lab, and this is my laboratory.
Plankton.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for that Dinky Kang thing, and it appears that was not an actual moment from the show. It was just like a meme.
Oh, was it
that
not?
Somebody made. I'm trying to look for it on YouTube and stuff. I'm not seeing it. I just watched this one clip where it was like a question where the answer is it was referred to the franchise, so the answer is supposed to be what is the Legend of Zelda?
Mm-hmm.
And two of the contestants just said what is Zelda, so they technically got it wrong because they're supposed to name the franchise, not the character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's some sort of Pokemon thing. Let me watch this real quick.
Come on.
What is the mascot of Pokemon? What is
Come
Pikachu?
That's great.
I mean,
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
this has been super fun, and I love reminiscing, but it's late. I'm gonna head out.
No, Alyssa, don't go
Good
bed.
night.
She's just gonna binge Courage the Cowardly Dog episodes. That's why she's.
Oh yeah, you know it. Like what we did back in stacking.
Yeah.
Alyssa, don't go. You're gonna get nightmares for.
Oh, I won't have nightmares of any of this. This is fun.
I mean, we can reminisce more.
Oh yeah, maybe that'll give me a nightmare.
What, nightmare of just reminiscing?
No, return the slab.
Oh, I hate that episode. That is one of the
Me
episodes
too.
I just.
Yeah, that was definitely one of the more creepy ones. I
Yeah.
will say.
Yep.
But yeah. Anyway, night guys.
Night.
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 Joking.
Don't joke.
I'm choking on munchies right now.
Munchies.
Yeah, I had wings earlier today.
What kind of wings?
Boneless.
I just watched there's a Pokemon category in Jeopardy, but it's not particularly funny one since the contestants actually knew all the answers.
Boneless.
Yeah,
Dinky Kang.
there was like a special between like free delivery and then like fries with actual bones and boneless chicken wings. And it's like, okay.
Oh my gosh.
It was
I
a
want chicken.
You want
The tone of desperation in your voice.
the fact
I
that
can just hear the single tear.
I want chicken.
One chicken.
Somebody is hungry.
I can't post that emote unless somebody reacts with it.
No, you can post the other one on Discord. Because there's 2 versions of it.
Well, I mean, if I'm posting emotes, hold on, real quick.
I'll post the react.
It's chickens.
Gray stash.
Where did that come from?
The gray
On
stash
Friday.
thing.
Yeah.
On
That was just
Friday at work.
a normal day at work.
Yawn drew that, and I was like, I want to draw a mustache on my mask, but I don't. I
Oh,
don't know how
okay.
to
Yeah,
do it.
that was posted without context, but I just laughed when I saw that image.
I actually forgot it was like on there, and I walked out to go to class with my JTE, and he just kept staring at me, and I'm like, okay, what? And then
Did
he
he just,
pointed
like,
at
own
his
it?
face. He pointed at his face. I'm like, what? He's like, is this for Halloween? And I'm like, oh.
I would have just rolled with it, dude.
Yeah,
I never did get
luckily-
those strange. I never did get those strange planet masks with like the knowledge
Oh, yeah.
transmitter.
I
I don't
still
know.
wanna
I
get
probably
one.
shouldn't actually do that in my school because I feel like just conservative boomer teachers would like call me out for it. I work
still
at
wanna
like,
get one.
despite like the chaos of like the kids at my school, like the teachers at my school are pretty conservative and have like a no fun allowed policy. So
I mean, you can wear it out on not school time.
this is true.
Yes, this is. That it is.
What, you can work out?
What?
I mean, that goes without saying, Nick.
I was not paying attention to most of that. I was literally not.
We're talking about these masks that have like funny sayings on them.
Ah.
Yeah, it's this like webcomic called Strange Planet, where it's basically just aliens that are in like normal human situations, but they describe them in really funny terms.
Hmm.
Where it's like a mother like putting their child to bed, instead of saying sweet dreams, they're just like imagine pleasant nonsense. Or what was the other one? Where it was just like did you drink your liquid cylinder or whatever it was?
Yeah. Oh, what's one of the funny ones? I crave star damage, where it's like I want to get a tan.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let me look this up real quick. These are the sorts of things you don't even have to post the image as long as you see like the text. But basically this company made a bunch of masks with like quotes from the webcomic on them. Oh, here it is.
Planet is my
One
favorite
last
song.
hydration cylinder, ingest it now. Please keep the corridor illuminated. Okay. Imagine pleasant nonsense. Okay.
Pleasant nonsense.
You remove the air from my lungs.
Oh, there's like a bit where the alien's like holding a cat, and it's like, I found this. It's vibrating.
It vibrates.
The other one says that means it's working.
That's like your whole job as a writer, you said?
What?
Oh, to put ordinary situations in unique wording.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh, imagining pleasant nonsense.
Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of time. Depending on what you're writing, you can also imagine unpleasant nonsense. I don't know. If you try to be too funny in creative writing classes at Western, then they'll like act as if you're like not serious enough of a writer.
True.
A lot of my classmates like look down on me like all condescending. Like they're like, "Oh, this guy writes humorous stuff." I was like, "Okay,
Humor.
man." Yeah, humor. Can you
Blasphemy.
imagine?
Such blasphemy.
Gosh, why you got to do humor?
What you got to do?
That's also true, man. A lot of the people I was in classes with were like the most like humorless people that I knew in the English department there.
Why you got to do that?
There's another Strange Planet comic where it's like the aliens like hugging and like crying. Another one, it's like let me absorb, let me absorb.
Let me absorb. Let me absorb. Let me absorb. Let me absorb.
Tiny trash. I like tiny trash.
What's tiny
Or, like,
trash?
confetti.
Yeah. There's one where an alien's like passing like an earbud to the other. He's like, "Put this in your head. I want you to hear vibrations that affect my emotions. This is making me sad, and I listen to it when I'm sad."
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, finally. Man, that took forever. I'm gonna overkill.
Yeah, I'm seeing this this sunburn one. Whoa, Alex, you look damaged. I was exposed to the nearest star. Jealous. I feel more attractive. Honestly, you are. It's the star damage. I crave star damage.
That's like the classic one.
Yeah.
That was one of the OGs.
Yeah.
I crave star damage.
Yeah, the Imagine Pleasant nonsense is one of my favorites.
There was one I saved, but I can't find it on my phone.
Going down memory lane here.
Relax, never. I
that?
hope you fracture a limb.
Wait, fracture a limb? What?
Oh, break a leg.
Like break
yeah.
a leg, yeah.
Ah.
There's one of like somebody cooking, and they're like, "I am heating the sustenance," and then there's smoke coming out of the kitchen. I have overheated the sustenance.
I am the sustenance.
Oh, the one where they're blowing bubbles. Do you want to trap carbon dioxide in ephemeral spheres? For what purpose? Enjoyment.
I love them so much. The beings.
The beings.
The beings.
An ATM. This machine gives you currency. Fantastic. But only if you have currency. Devastating. It tells you how much currency you have. I do not want to know. Touch here to see the number. I will not touch it there.
Wait, is this like a machine translated thing?
No, it's just written in like a really goofy way. Like it's like by native speakers, but it's just like putting like a humorous twist on like mundane everyday situations.
His name is, the creator's name is Nathan Pyle, and he just creates
With a
these.
Y.
Yeah, with a Y.
With a
Pyle.
Y. Like Kyle, but
Pyle
Pyle.
with a P.
Kyle with a P.
BP.
PP.
PP.
Oh, ooh, I'm telling.
Oh no. Don't tell. Mommy.
You get your games taken away.
Mommy.
So can I upload this file format to Discord? Oh, I can. Here, I found... So this is what Stranger Planet looks like, and I named this image Grace Mood.
Hoping for snacks. That literally looks like a Grace thing.
You could basically just Photoshop Grace's hair onto that alien, it would be perfect.
Oh man, that's me.
Hoping for snacks.
Oh, I found Tiny Trash. Oh, there's a GIF of it. You could probably use this GIF on the Discord.
Ash.
I wonder if you can make that into an emote.
You can.
You could try it on your server, Grace.
See, someone has to be on Discord Nitro in order to use it, yeah.
Well, you can still upload it, even if you don't have Nitro, you just can't use it. That's what I did with the Greg Rules OK on my server.
Oh.
I was able to upload the GIF, but I can't actually use it unless Grace uses it first as a reaction.
feel like it's gonna be really small, so.
Yeah, it would be hard to see what it is.
Especially with transparent background.
Try.
But at least we have the GIF, and you can just use it around. In fact, I can probably like, be possible to just save this as a favorite.
Yeah.
Yep.
It shows the start thing.
You should be able to favorite.
Yep, there it is. You can add to your favorites and just use it whenever.
Let me try to add.
I mean, that's why I have this one.
Yep, courtesy of Andrew.
Kyle, please.
He named it Kyle Pliss.
And then it was like Lissa. It's like Lissa, please.
Did he name it that? I didn't check that one.
Hold on.
Let's find out.
Oh, I don't know where I saved it.
It's called Alyssa No.
Alyssa No.
And that's what Andrew named that GIF. Alyssa No.
No, Alyssa, no. Don't betray me.
You trash.
There
Oh,
it
that's
is.
pretty good. That works not necessarily as a reaction emote. You can't really see it. As a normal emote, it works. I can't use it though, so it's like, eh.
Don't be trash. Alright, I'm gonna be quiet for like 2 seconds because I've been trying to read this post in my writing RP group for like the past 2 hours.
And then we
And I haven't been, I like get through one sentence and I just can't.
It's because
Imagine
of,
pleasant nonsense.
it's all the memories down memory lane.
Oh gosh, my Discord froze.
I can still hear you.
Okay. I just can't like click anything in Discord right now. I don't know, Discord was being weird on my laptop earlier today. Like, I just couldn't get the app to open, so I had to uninstall and reinstall it.
Oh, yeah? That's weird. Must be server issues and stuff.
Yeah, it was just being annoying. Like, the app itself would just not even open. Like, I'd try to, like, click on it and nothing would happen. Like, even in Task Manager, it wasn't trying to open Discord as a program.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. Tried to uninstall it, but then my computer, while it was still on, didn't want to acknowledge that it was uninstalled, so I had to like reset to get it to work properly.
Hmm. Got it.
Discord, baby, please. I still can't do anything. Ugh.
What?
Can you still hear me now, Nick?
Yeah, I can still hear you, yeah.
Okay, this is bizarre. Let me just kind of open Task Manager and just close Discord.
What? I guess I can't use it. I misread that. Dang it! I made a mistake. I had a plan and I made a mistake.
How dare you?
Oh, wow. Thank you, Discord, for automatically reconnecting me to the call when I didn't necessarily want to do that.
What happened to your voice?
Is my voice messed up?
It was temporarily.
Oh, it's because I closed Discord with Task Manager and then reopened the app and automatically connected me back to the call. So, probably just being silly, Discord.
Or you're an alien.
Okay, we're gonna eject him out the airlock then.
Yeah, I vote him out. Everyone else?
Go float yourself.
That's another vote. What about you, James? Vote him out.
Float,
Sure.
float,
Yeah, and then how about you,
float.
Emoto? Yes or no? Come on, you have to have a unanimous.
Hey man, I blended in perfectly when Grace would have gotten killed during that voting round in that one game.
Float, float, float.
Oh no, Emoto's doing the exact same thing as what Grace did. She's not answering. She's lagging behind.
I don't have Nitro, so I can't use that Monty emote.
Oh yeah. Here, I forgot about Monty. Thinks not.
I'm assuming that's a yes. So that means Kyle's voted out. He's an alien.
Go float yourself.
Those rounds of push the button was actually pretty good.
There were some adventures in there for sure.
I was actually I saw Jackbox Party Pack 7 actually has trailers on Steam if you want to take a look at them. It gives you a kind of a hint towards what's the Jackbox 7 games are. And one of them is like they are basically like, other than Quiplash 3, which is obvious, what's that gonna be like? Oh, actually Grace doesn't know.
What exactly do they do to make Quiplash different for the third iteration
I
of
looked
it?
at the gameplay of it, and I can't tell a difference from Quiplash 2. I'm probably is something. There is something. I just can't. I don't
Just
know.
more
exactly.
categories and stuff. I mean, Trivia Murder Party 2 is basically the same game, but just different, like,
mini games,
questions, and mini games.
I think it'd be interesting to see in Quiplash, like, if users could like submit prompts that would then be like filtered through like just like checking for obvious things like the N-word and such.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I mean, that's why they have family friendly on, yeah.
and then after the players will get these prompts, and then like they'll go through a prompt, and then people like, rate thumbs up, thumbs down, like was it a funny prompt, was it stupid, just kind of and then so like it would kind of incorporate the more popular ones over time.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, like you can vote on like the quality of the prompt, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be fair.
It'd be a little bit more fair, yeah, instead of having the owner of the hosting decide all that. So there is Champ Up, which is basically a drawing thing. We just have to draw certain things based on the prompt, and we vote for which one's better. Oh man, why do I have to do that all the time? Then there's Devil. I think it was called Devil Among Us or something like that. It's some kind of devil game. Basically, no, the devil and the details. Basically, we're all family, a devil family or something like that. And then I think we have to do certain things in order to get points. I'm not too sure based on the trailer. Talking points seems to be the most boring one, where we have to kind of, I guess, talk about certain prompts, and we just vote on which one has the best answer.
I mean, dude, watch that be like the best game in the new pack.
We'll see. Blather Round, I think, will be one of the funniest we ever do, because basically we'll be given someone's given a couple words, and all of us basically make a bunch of words based on that, from what I can tell. So they pick a category, and when we pick a bunch of words, and then just like they make a prompt out of all our words. It gets stupid really fast. Okay. I win. That was... But yeah, Jackbox Party Pack 7. I don't know much about like Quiplash 3 other than that one time I saw it playing, and it was like exactly the same. I mean, like with Trivia Murder Party 2, it added some new stuff. Like at the very final round, you have to get all 3 right instead of just like a little bit right kind of thing. Because the first Trivia Murder Party, like if you get any one of them right, then you win. But in Trivia Murder Party 2, it made more fair that you have to get all of them right in order to win.
Oh, like in the final round, yeah.
Yeah, that was a change.
It's been so long since we played the original Trivia Murder Party, I don't really remember.
Yeah.
Dude, one of these days, Emoto, you need to fight me at a rap battle. I've been waiting for this for 2 years.
I was actually considering just putting up rap battles tonight, but it was just like, I'm pretty sure she's going to make an excuse like, I'm too tired. Because it was like already past 11 when I was thinking about it.
Yeah, we can make rap battles happen during like the next Jackbox match or whatever.
Yep. As long as
Some people in this group have never played the rap battle game, I'm pretty sure, because we only really did that in like 2018.
Yep. As long as Emoto promises to play on that night, then I will put it at like one of the first games we do. Because we need her to like basically sign a contract saying, yes, I'll play rap battles next time it's played, kind of thing. Shoot, no. Where's Justin? Why is he not joining us on the fun of reminiscing? Does he not want to socialize?
He could be having connection issues like he was having with Jackbox, I don't know.
I think that was like... I think
or is that just issues with like the website?
I think that was just issues with the website, because that was like Lissa was having it, and some of us, well, we did that last night. You too silly. I know, Justin. I like socializing with you.
Until like 9 p.m. my time zone.
You're 9 p.m. for you and Grace. Yes.
Remembering back in the day when we ended streams at like 6 p.m. Not so much anymore.
Oh, they're not a thing anymore.
Yeah, man, throwback to 2018 when streams were like only on Saturday nights and ran until like 2 a.m. at the latest.
Yeah. That's when I like played like Emerald and stuff.
Yeah, 1,000 Year Door.
1,000 Year Door, Paper Mario at times.
Yeah, are you? Did you know that there's like a book of Mario equivalent for the original Paper Mario?
Yep. I remember that. I don't
yeah,
know.
Have you ever considered playing that one?
I was considering it, but it's like it wouldn't have much connection to us compared to 1,000 Year Door. That's why I was like,
I agree. Yeah, I like the original a lot, but 1,000 Year Door is definitely the favorite.
Yeah, that's favorite for most of us. Yeah.
Have you been playing Origami King yet? You did get that game, right?
Yeah, I was actually so I've been debating, because like I've been looking for another single player game, because on my list apparently I have a bunch of games that require some people in where the heck is this game? Yeah, there it is. I have like games that require some presence, so like I have Fire Emblem, which I still need to get back into, Coliseum, which is Mike, Terraria. Oh yeah, I did not discuss this with Lissa. I need to discuss with you, Kyle, where James and I prepared for the Moon Lord, and we basically have enough resources to get you back up into high gear again. So basically, we're just gonna do a whole all-out fight with the Terraria, and see if we can beat the final boss altogether. And then,
to be honest, I got pretty bored of Terraria. Like after we finished like the first like normal mode quest.
Yeah.
I don't even have that game installed on my current laptop.
Yeah, I would just like, because we're so close to beating it, I kind of want to try to beat it at some point. Worst case scenario, James and I will have to beat it together alone, which is going to be a hard one. SWTOR is with James and Will, but Will's laptop is currently in storage. Super Mystery Dungeons with Carl. Oh, I guess I can do Muscle March. I have it on the list.
Too many, man, you have a lot of games going on at once. It's pretty crazy. Like, I just have a Vietnamese Crystal of going through. If I want to, like, beat that game during the 4-day weekend, I might just start doing, like, level running streams, like, every evening or something if I'm feeling up to it.
Yeah.
Like, I probably have a lot of leveling up I need to do. I don't even remember where my party's at right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while.
I
I
know-
don't know. All I really need to do is the final battle in that game. And we never got Ho-Oh. I don't know how essential it is, but
It's not
considering
essential.
the final battle would be pretty quick anyway. But,
Yeah, as long as you train
And then
up.
I also want to do Left on Red. We got to play that game still.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I think the next big thing I do might be the Night in the Woods live interpretation translation streams, which I might do that like intermittently, so I'm not just like playing that game like only. I might go back and forth between that and something else.
Mm-hmm.
I actually, let me look at my spreadsheet. It's like for a long time I had that plan of doing the mother games after I'm able to buy like the physical carts on Game Boy Advance and like play those first, but like it's looking like it's gonna be a long time before I can ever like go to Tokyo again and like go video game shopping. So
Yeah. Actually, Emoto, since you're here, I want to actually genuinely ask genuine questions. Because Henry Stickmin, I'm only doing it with Jamie, and it's when Mike is available as well.
ooh, I gotta revisit a short hike too. That's right.
What the golf? I want to at least complete that, but do you say I have to have Jamie on it? Does language switch mean you can do you have none of the achievements, or can you have new achievements too? It should be just the same achievements.
Oh, you're talking about on Steam with Night in the Woods?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's on my Steam account. So yeah, it is like the same game and everything. Like nothing has changed. I have all the achievements that I've had previously. Yeah, robot heads, and I can also go for that freaking roach, dude. Roach %. Ridiculous. I can't believe it. Failed it like 3 times.
Emoto, do you want me to play what
Oh gosh, get that off my screen, please. I don't even like cockroaches normally.
Yep.
Ew.
Modded, dude. Modded.
But should I play What the Golf with Jamie only, or is that fine with just playing whenever I feel like it?
Guess I have to. I may as well just delete the road that had Journey on my upcoming games list, because Journey just can't happen anymore on my streams.
So yeah, I could just do it without Jamie. Got it. Cool. That's perfectly fine with me. I was just curious. Yeah, unfortunately, that game wasn't as silly as all of us thought it would be. I mean, like, it was... I can see the humor, but it was not as great as it could be.
Of what game? A golf game?
What the golf?
I don't know what that is.
It's basically, like... It's literally, like, as it sounds like a golf game where you hit a ball or hit an object towards a end in, like, a golfing sense. But it ends up being, yeah, it ends up being, like, weird physics humor as well as puns. So it's not as funny as we thought it would be, basically. And also, I think also part of it would be, like, a lot of us were really tired that night.
Yeah, I guess when it comes to later streams, I'll revisit a short hike at a time, like during the day when like everybody else can join for that game, because that game was really good. A lot of this other stuff, I'll just have to look into these games that I've considered streaming. Like, I'll play Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons and Firewatch at some point and see if those are worthy of streaming. Grim Fandango would be like it kind of fits in the theme of a Spook Month game, but I haven't played that game myself, so I don't like... Generally, I don't like to do blind playthroughs of games on my stream unless I know they're a game that's like fairly straightforward and can be beaten in like an hour or two. Pode, what is that?
Small co-op game on the Switch at the very least, but it's also on Steam. You can't do it by yourself.
Maybe I should just jump the gun and go ahead and start doing the Mother games on my channel, honestly.
Mother games would be an interesting one.
Start from the very first one, I guess. But that is the kind of game that I would like to play on my own time as well. I also don't have all the time in the world to play video games though, so it's like, the Earthbound games are long.
That's why I use streaming as an excuse to play different types of games.
Yeah. Yeah, I can just still do more fortune cookie streams of itch games.
The only other single-player game I have on my list that I haven't purged off is Pokemon Black version, but that's also a game that I don't know if Justin wants to watch, or I'm fine with playing that as a single player.
I thought that's the reason why it was on your list, is because Justin requested it.
Nope, I played it randomly one night, and Justin is like the biggest fan of 5th generation. Like, there's no bigger fan than Justin.
Oh, dude, Nick, we have to play Amazing Frog at some point again.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
now
down.
That both of our computers can run that game more smoothly.
Yep, no, that's for sure. Also, is it?
That's definitely a good meme game stream.
For sure. Also, nope to what, Justin, specifically?
I assume that's in response to
Pokemon
Black.
Yeah, I'm assuming too.
But yeah, so a lot of these games that I have on potential stream games in my spreadsheet are games that I would need to like play a bit in advance. But yeah, Night in the Woods can happen easily. I say easily, but that game will be difficult with like the live translation aspect of it. Also, Justin does have a voice.
Yeah, Justin. Justin? He doesn't have a voice right now.
Spook. Quiet voice.
Does not exist.
There it is. I hear something.
I don't know. Does this thing work? I don't know.
It does work.
It does.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can't hear the actual game audio, which makes me sad.
I mean, I can switch that if you want. But yeah, I'm
beat up.
Yep.
Oh. Yep.
I was already lost because he did Lightning Vortex, and I couldn't win in that situation at all. Which sucks. But, oh, I should have done it on the Destiny guy so he wouldn't be able... No, that would have been worked. Ah, dang it, I should have done that. Now I realize it. But yeah, Justin, I can play Pokemon Black anytime I want.
I mean, that's not a game I requested, but I would enjoy watching it, yeah.
I mean, if you want a bad dream counter, somebody can just go back and do everything. Watch everything. This is why if I had an editor, he would be able to do it. Also, Emoto, I know you said no, but I'm saying, like, if anybody has to do it, basically, anybody else. See,
oh man, that school bell.
Let's see. Oh yeah, the first game I ever completed was Undertale. That was like also a big game that we were playing that had a lot of moments. Justin clipped a lot.
I never got around to playing that one myself.
I mean, that was like a time where we started talking, getting people into it and all that stuff. Like Sean was in, Justin was in. Justin started clipping a lot, especially when we started Tim Village. Hoi! Right.
That could be another potential live translation game, because I could play that one in Japanese through Steam.
Yep. Hoi! Oh yeah, To the Moon was then finished before Paper Mario and Emerald, Thousand Year Door. Doku Demo.
Actually, To the Moon can be played in Japanese on Steam, but Finding Paradise does not have a Japanese translation yet.
Finds a weird. I find it kind of odd. But alright. Also,
it takes time to translate the scripts.
Also, Doku Demo Hamster
Dude.
That was
I mean, that's not a game we completed. We played it for like 20 minutes.
30 minutes actually, but yeah. Oh,
All we did was name the hamster Lissa and teach it how to say "get good."
I mean, we couldn't do anything else in a sense. Could we? No, I think
There's
we tried
always
everything.
stuff to do. Dude, in that game, you can go Doko demo, dude.
Grace, have you
You
even
can go
seen...
anywhere, dude.
You never seen a heard of Doku Demo Hamster, right?
I have not.
Oh, she's missing.
It's like a it's kind of a clone of what's it called, Hamtaro.
Yep.
That's what I was thinking every
Those
time
like
you were
cutesy
saying
hamster
that.
things. Yeah, it's just like a pet simulator game, or like it's like a Tamagotchi clone.
Nice.
And it was in Japanese. It was like all hiragana, katakana, but obviously Nick couldn't read anything in the game. So he's like, Kyle, what does this say? What do I do here? What should I do?
Also, keep in mind this was before
So-
Discord, so we had a stream delay.
Oh yeah. So he just had to like tell me like what to read, and I just had to wait for like 10 seconds before I could see it.
Yep. Katakana. No, we had Hiragana Warriors, not Katakana Warriors.
Yeah, it's true. There is a kanji game as well, I think, in that category. I'm trying to remember. There's in the itch bundle. There's a game called Lingotopia, which is apparently like an adventure game that's supposed to like let you pick up on like language through like immersion or like guessing. I don't remember if Japanese is one of the languages available in that game, but they have like Spanish and French and German and a couple others. It seemed like an interesting concept. I guess I could look into that as a potential itch.io thing.
Creepy doors.
Yeah, Hiragana Warriors was like purged because we laughed first how ridiculous it is, and it got pretty boring really fast.
For Dokodemo Hamster?
No, Hiragana Warriors. That was like.
Okay,
It was,
I thought you were implying that Dokodemo Hamster got boring, and I
No,
was
it
like,
never
you're a
did.
madman.
We were laughing, Lissa, you and I, because we were all late, and we were just like, that was the last game we ever tried. Why did we put that up? Because I looked up WonderSwan games, and then you made a joke we should just play it on stream.
Oh yeah, because you posted like the entire list of games that were available for that console. I was like, dude, Dokodemo Hamster 1, 2, and 3. This sounds great. Let's do it. So that's how that became a thing.
It was hilarious.
But dude, we got to have like some multiplayer adventures on Amazing Frog, because that would be another great meme, I think,
Yeah, we
that
can do
people
that.
might enjoy watching.
We can do that soon, whenever you're up to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so next games, I mean, technically I did complete Death Road to Canada, because we were done with it when we said we will get the anime trait, and we did. I have a WonderSwan, and you asked me what it was. Right, yeah, that was the reason why we did that. I feel... That's weird, I would still do that. And then we got Boyd.
Dude, I'm reading over the names of these voice calls that we have for like all these Lissa jokes. What is Lissa's cooking show supposed to be? Is that is that Random Talk?
Yeah, that's Random Talk. Okay, so
Okay.
that was used to be Lissa's Random Talk, and then Carl was actually showing how to cook a beef Wellington one time with his parents.
Oh.
And basically, Emoto wanted to call it the cooking show because it was literally a cooking show.
Right. As long as the Trash Talk channel still remains intact, so I can do stuff like this. Yeah, so I can like do that and just like go to the Trash Talk channel and talk about how silly your stream is.
Yep.
Also, so there's a voice call in the hidden area now called 4 a.m. crew. Is that a call that has been used before?
Oh, that's a hidden thing for literally. That was actually pretty recent. I think a couple weeks ago, where it was
Right.
literal. After we ended the stream, and then Emoto and Justin and I were the only ones awake, and we were talking for a while, and we were just making jokes like, "Oh, it's 4 a.m. again," It's like, oh, okay. It's like, should I make a call? Let's call 4 a.m. crew. It's just like, if you want, I'm gonna do it anyway.
I think there was only one time in Stackgate where I was actually up until like 4 a.m.
You were studying,
the
I
group.
believe.
I would not have been studying that late now.
One time I played League of Legends until the sun came up.
Only
with a
once?
friend.
Only once.
I mean, dude, back at Western, that was like the reason my maybe I shouldn't like say this on stream. That was the reason why a certain individual that I lived with kind of like flunked out of college, is because he played League of Legends like every day well into the night.
I remember you mentioning that, yeah.
Was this a particular person known for going to raves and a lot?
It was a particular person known for his like drug use after he dropped out of college and then came back.
He also had the Cards Against Humanity packs and stuff.
Yes.
I don't know if you know who I'm talking about still, James.
I remember. I know there's one guy that like I met and we played League of Legends together, and he had a he.
Oh yeah, no, that's
he
not.
had a known
him.
habit.
You're thinking of another guy. You're thinking of another guy who lived in my suite. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's this guy. That's his name.
Yeah, and James is thinking of this person.
All these names are being dropped, and I'm just like looking over at my computer, like, who is it?
Actually, I was thinking of a different person who was known for going to raves and doing.
Okay, well, the two names that are next to each other in the chat right now, those two are pretty much interlinked.
Yeah, they were close friends. So.
Yeah, there was one time where the second individual was driving his car past Suda Rocking to 7-Eleven, and the first individual was extremely high at the time and screamed at us through the window.
It was true.
Are you gonna attack?
I kinda want to put defense, but I.
Yeah, on a related topic, there was that one time where it was like 1 a.m. and we
do
decided
it.
to order pizza. Specifically the pizza with the breadsticks and shit.
Oh
Do you
yeah.
remember this, Nick?
Yeah, I remember this.
And I need to run up to my room because I think maybe I just need to like grab some money or something to like help pay for the pizza. And so like I run up to my room and it was like midnight or 1 a.m. and suddenly it smelled so dank in the stairway, and then smelled even more dank on the second floor. And we were thinking that dank smell was coming from the individual whose name is already in the chat.
Yeah.
But it turned out to be I may as well name drop Steve, my roommate at the time.
Yeah.
The one I had in winter quarter, like it was him because he was like extremely high and he like came back to our room and like I just remember like I was like walking down the hallway and I was like, dude, where's that smell coming from? Like if it's not the other individual, who could possibly contribute this smell to this hallway? And then all of a sudden my roommate just like walks out of the suite doorway. He's like, "Hey, Kyle." And I was like, "Oh, hi, Steve."
It's actually,
dude, my room. Okay, that stunk up our room. It smelled so bad. I cannot believe I like slept that night in that room. Like I woke up the next morning, one of the bathroom came back, and I was like, "Oh my god, dude, it smelled so strong in that room."
I mean, wait, why can't you?
That was probably
Oh,
like
yeah,
the dankest encounter I have had with the smell of weed the entire time I was at Western.
Yeah,
I suppose other than that time that Justin's bathroom got hotboxed in our freshman year.
I forgot about that.
Well, you weren't there for that, but yeah.
I heard stories. I forgot about.
Yeah.
Exactly. I remember one time, like, so Tyler, who hasn't joined the stream in a very, very long time, one time we were very late. I think it was 2 or 3 in the morning. In the lounge, and like speaking of pizzas, we were just like all hungry for pizza. I think Justin was actually there at that moment too, where we were just like, it's like, you know what, Domino's is having it sells pizza. It's like, oh, we missed it. It's like, okay, when's the earliest we can do it before we have to go to classes? 8 or 9. And we're just like, okay, Nick, if you order it, I'll make sure to wait out there and get the pizza for us. It's like, sure. And
This was on a weeknight?
This was on a weekday night, yes. Because we had classes right after. I remember we were just like, oh, pizza's here. Yum, yum, yum.
my god.
It was also, I think that might have been the same night that Justin, Tyler, and I made the impulsive decision to buy that Wii U.
Oh well, that happened on like a Friday or Saturday night though. That was on a weekend.
Oh, okay. It was one. It was like I'm pretty. It was like a late night. Justin Justin. I know. Grace, did you ever hear the story?
About what?
Us buying.
Buying the Wii U at like 3 in the morning.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, I have.
Oh yes, yeah.
The great decisions that are made after 2 a.m.
Yeah, it was actually only recently where I gave back like the amount of money back to Justin. It was just like, because like I need to give money back to Tyler. It was just like I had this Wii U for the longest, and we all pitched in to buy it, and it was just like, it's like after like, it was literally earlier this year. It was just like after 2 years, like no more than 2 years, like after like 6 years.
Half a decade later, you pay off your debts.
Yeah, it would be like, hey, it's like, hey, like I know Tyler and Justin were like have Wii U, so it didn't really matter to them. And it was just like, hey, Justin's like, yeah. It's like, do you want your money back? It's like, for what? The Wii U. It's like, oh, okay. Sure. It was so funny how like we completely forgot that he forgot, like him and Tyler. I mentioned this to Tyler. Forgot.
Rat.
Yeah, rat. About all this stuff, and it's just like, okay. But it's like I still owe Tyler that, and he said like I don't owe him, and just like, no, I do owe you. Cause I don't want that. I don't want to be like made you like spend your money just to buy me a Wii U for a cheaper price. I remember that. I remember that.
Sorry, go ahead.
I remember that same night that actually Tyler came up to me the next morning, or like a couple days later. It's like, hey, did you pay for that Wii U? And it's just like, yes, I did with your money. He gave me a check and I put it in my bank account. And it's like, oh, okay, good. Because I was like very suspicious. It's like, why did I lose like this amount of money out of my bank account? We're just like,
I don't recall you talking about this actually. So.
Oh yeah, so. This was like actually soon after, because it was only between me and Tyler, and I didn't mention it after. But basically, because he gave me a check, he written me a check. I basically put in my bank account the next day, and then I think either on the same day or the day after, he comes up to me. He's like, "Hey Nick," it's like, "Yeah." It's like, you took my money to spend on the Wii U, right? It's like, yeah, I did. It's like, oh, okay, good, because I was really worried why I lost this amount of money out of my bank account. It's just like, oh, okay. It's like, yes, I was the one who actually took your money. Okay, don't need to worry.
Hashtag college life.
Yeah. Anyway, Kai, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say on the topic of like impulsively ordering pizza. High school band stories, dude. So There were at least a couple basketball games where I was in high school where, for whatever reason, like our band teacher had like other obligations that evening.
Mm-hmm.
Probably related to his like side gigs as like a musician. Like he like played in like professional like symphonies and stuff in Seattle.
Yeah.
So there were at least a couple games every now and then that like he couldn't make it that evening, and so he would just leave like the student conductor or the drum major or whatever it might have been referred to at the time to be in charge of the band.
Yeah.
And like conducting and getting things set up and whatnot. So our band teacher wasn't there for that game, and it was like a home basketball game, so it's like all pretty chill, like we know what to do and everything. But our Barry sax player, who's like a senior that year, was like the conductor. And it's just like, you know, like the basketball game starts off as usual, like we get through the national anthem or whatever, and then we're just sitting there chilling as the game starts. And then like our student conductor dude, he gets kind of pulled aside for a second, and like he's like talking to somebody, and then he comes back and like in front of the stands where we can see him, and it's just like, did somebody order a pizza? Like he says it in that kind of like joking tone.
Yeah.
And we all just laugh, and he like looks at us and is like, no, guys, I'm serious. Like, somebody's here to deliver a pizza. Did somebody actually order a pizza to have it delivered here? And everybody in band is just like, no. And so I'm not sure whatever happened, like what became of that pizza. It might have been like other students who were in the audience ordered a pizza, and it was delivered to them, and one of them took it maybe.
Yep.
So it wasn't anybody in band who ordered it. But then just like some people like in band just look at each other and they're like, that's a good idea. our band teacher's not here. We should order a pizza. And so they just like pull out their phones and just like call up whatever pizza place and just get a pizza delivered. And they're like rounding up money from people. Like everybody's like chipping in like $1 or $2 to order like a couple pizzas from somewhere. I don't remember what place, but it was probably at least 3 or 4 boxes, right?
Yeah.
So they bought a bunch of pizza, and like I probably chipped in like $1 or $2. They collect the money. We're playing some songs like with band as usual, and then like the drummer or whoever ordered gets a call, and they're like, "Oh, pizza's here." So they like run out, and they've got like all these like wads of like $1 and $5 bills of like everybody's like scattered change.
So you actually got the pizza? Kyle?
Are as they walk back into the gym,
Kyle.
are in the process. Oh, can I not be heard?
You stopped at like.
I got cut off for a second.
Yeah,
I'm here.
Yeah, literally at $1 and $1 and $5 bills.
I froze. I got it.
Yep.
I'll backtrack. So they walk out of the gym with these like wads of money in their hands to go pay for this pizza. A couple minutes later, they walk back in and they are holding the boxes, and some of these like few percussionists are in the process of stuffing some like slices of pizza into their mouth, like chewing their final bites. What happened was they'd ordered like 4 pizzas, and as they were walking in, between the time it took for them to pay for the pizza and grab it, and the time that it took them to walk back into the gym, which was like feet away, they had eaten the entirety of all 4 of the pizzas, and nobody else who paid for it was able to eat any. So we're all just like, dude, what the hell, you guys? We all contributed, and like 5 or 6 people ate these entire pizzas before coming back into the building.
Talk about like munching.
Inhaling.
Yeah, those guys like totally
Inhale.
graced that pizza, man.
Graced that pizza. That sounds like something that's like. It's
I say that, but Grace actually takes her time when she eats pizza, so.
I like to enjoy my food.
You wouldn't be the one wolfing down the pizza before you enter the building. You'd just be like,
Well, I would
talking
have
to the you'd be talking to the pizza delivery guy like, "Omochikairi, onegaishimasu."
That's almost as impressive as the turtling backstory.
Oh, turtling? Oh yeah, Andrew.
Oh, yeah.
That dude is the master of turtling.
Not our Andrew.
No.
Just to clarify to those who may be confused.
Yeah, different Andrew, who apparently became a massive stoner in college, which is not surprising at all.
It's funny.
He was also the one who took that AP mock exam stoned that one
Oh,
time.
wait, no.
One of the 2.
Andrew was at the same school as Emoto. You were at a different
Yeah.
school. Right.
Yeah, we're from the same city, but Andrew and I had not met until college.
It's funny.
Same with Emoto.
It's funny how Emoto went to the same school as Andrew, and you guys never knew each other until you guys sat down in like the cafeteria. It's like, what school are you from? It's like, I'm from this school. It's like, oh, I'm from that school too. It's like, wait, what?
I remember there was one time where Emoto and I and maybe like I think maybe Isaac or somebody like every now and then I would get lunch at Fairhaven like in my senior year because I had like the 5 meal a week plan, so sometimes after class I would eat lunch at a dining hall.
Yeah.
And so I just happened to like see Emoto and probably Isaac that day, and what happened was that we were getting our food, and as I like walked away from the table for a bit to like grab like something else to eat, I come back. And there was this guy I knew in high school, actually. He was a guy from my high school band who was 3 years younger than me, who had just started at Western like that school year.
Yeah.
So I was a senior, he was a freshman. And he just like starts talking to, he's like there at the table, like talking to like Emoto and Isaac. And I was like, I just come back, and because we're all from like the same city, I was like, wait, do you guys know each other? And you guys are just like, oh no, it's just that. And this one, I'll call him Bobby. And Bobby was just like, oh no, we don't know each other. It's just that she started, I heard her talking about Federal Way. So I was like, I'm from Federal Way. So we just started talking. And I was like, oh, I see.
Ah.
So he's probably confused when he just overheard conversations of like me and Emoto just like trash talking our city.
It's like, deska. I heard a great...
deska. Great Japanese, Nick.
I heard Grace say that.
The Grace giggle.
It's not the Grace giggle. That's a Grace. That's a grace. No, I don't even know how to say it.
It's alliterative, so I call it the Grace Giggle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go bed.
All right. Sleep tight.
All right.
Time
Gotta use to sleep.
Time to go dorm.
Time to go dorm.
Gotta use to sleep.
Gotta use to sleep.
Also, tell your children to go to bed. They've been staying up till like 5 in the morning.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
It's not that.
Nick, it's like almost 6 p.m. right now. If you guys are up until like 6 a.m. your time, then there's a problem.
What time is it over there?
We don't go to
Like-
6 a.m.
No, it's like 1 a.m. over there, right?
Yeah,
2.
1 to 2.
Basically 2.
Gotta link you guys to like Insomniacs Anonymous.
Insomniac cookies. If anyone like when we were going to Western, yeah, there was like a place called Insomniac Cookies.
Oh, really? Like in our town?
Yeah, no, actual. I don't know if
I remember that one donut shop that I'd been to a couple times before, but I don't remember a cookie place.
that was an actual cookie place.
Honestly, getting to go back to Mallard again when I was in Bellingham in December was like the highlight of actually going to that town that day. I was like, dude, Mallard, remember this place?
Oh man, that was great.
The nostalgia. Yeah, unfortunately it was like pouring rain that day, so I didn't really get to explore the town very much. If the weather was nicer that day, I would have just chilled around downtown more. But I didn't even get to really walk across Western's campus or anything because it was like I was like soaking wet already.
Yeah, no, I remember you telling a story like how it was like pouring back when you were up there. Yeah.
It was still pouring when we were in downtown Seattle the next day too. That's why we spent like most of that day indoors.
All right, yeah, I remember that. We walked around like Pike Place Market and stuff.
Yeah, because we like us and Lissa, we just met in like downtown, and we are just like, where should we go? And you guys were just like, over, no, dude.
I found it.
And then we thought about going to the Seattle Art Museum, but then we saw the prices to get in, and we were like, fuck that noise.
Yeah, it was funny because like it was like when we were waiting for each other. I was waiting on the other side of the art museum, and it was just for a while, and I was like walking back and forth, and just like I get a call from Lissa. It's just like, hey Nick, where are you? It's like, I'm here. It's like, I don't see you. Well, I am at an entrance. Like, we are at an entrance. Like, where? What entrance?
Oh yeah.
And then we're just like, oh, we're at the like desks. Like, I think I'm at the desk. It's like, what? I see escalators. Like, we don't see escalators. Like, oh, you're on the other side. And I had to walk.
Yeah, I was
off.
always calling back and forth, and I think Lissa was doing a lot of the communication because like I was like on my phone and having to use like I had to do that thing for like pay for like 24 hours of data, you know, because of like being on like my Japanese phone.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, that was, I don't know, that was pretty fun wandering around downtown though. That bookstore that we went to.
Oh yeah, I
with,
remember
like,
that.
the really chill cashier. That's where I got Timequake, Grace. Is that we're in downtown Seattle, and there was this one bookshop that we went to at this I'm not sure exactly where that bookstore owner was from. Like he looked like he might have been like Middle Eastern or something. But he was just like this like independent bookstore owner who's just like the nicest, friendliest dude who just like would sing to himself. And he would just like chat with like anybody who was in the store. So we just like started chatting about like Vonnegut and like Philip K. Dick and stuff. And he was just like recommending me books and stuff. Like I got Timequake and he was just like, he was talking to me about like other Vonnegut books. He was like, "Oh, Cat's Cradle is a very good one. Have you read that one?" And I was like, "Yeah, I've actually read that one like 3 or 4 times." And he was like, "Oh, young man, do you work at a bookstore?" And I was like, "No." And he's like, "Oh, not yet." And then he starts like singing a song about bookstores. It was great. I love that store. I was like telling my mom that she should go there sometime too.
Oh,
She would probably know the area because she's been around Pike Place a bunch.
I forgot.
And then we went to an anarchist bookstore like shortly after that, but I was kind of out of cash by that point, so I was like, nah, I'm not gonna buy anything here.
Yeah, we were.
Also, my
looking around.
backpack was like full of stuff because I had everything in my backpack. I had everything that I brought to Bellingham the previous day to like stay in that town for the night.
Mm-hmm.
And then also had the 2 books I bought and the Blade Runner script. So.
All right, yeah, we went around and we found the script.
Dude, that shop was cool, dude. They had all those screenplays. I would have bought more than one if I had like the space.
Yeah, like I remember going to there during a random field trip, and I'm happy that they're still around. And it's like when we were looking at that, it's like, dude, Kyle, there's so many scripts, and you were looking for a specific script. I forget what, other than Blade Runner.
It might have been The Shining.
Yeah,
and I don't think they had I don't think they had The Shining, but they had a lot of other Kubrick movies.
Yeah.
I remember laughing about 2001 because that's like a pretty long movie, but there's so little dialogue in that movie that the screenplay was like really small.
It was like, it was just only a few papers.
I might have been looking for Monty Python and the Holy Grail as well, which they did have, but I got the Blade Runner one instead.
You could probably find the scripts online too, as well.
I'm sure. It was just a cool thing that we happened to find in Seattle that day, so it was cool to get that.
And then afterwards, we met Sean and everything else.
We did. We were hanging out in the Seattle Center with those like kind of stoner kids who were like across the table from us who were like doing push-ups.
We also saw a group of girls literally doing a TikTok video.
TikToking, yeah.
It was just like, it's like all these girls, it's like, what are those girls doing? And we just see a phone of them just like waving to it and all that stuff. It's like, oh yeah, that's TikToking.
Yeah, Sean was just like, they're making TikToks, and I was just like, so what is TikTok exactly? Because I like, it's always been the hardest thing to understand. It's basically Vine, but like trashier and longer videos.
Yep.
But I don't know.
Not all of them. There's some wholesome stuff on there.
There are some wholesome.
It was pretty funny because like literally that day, like when I had to like leave for Seattle really early in the morning. Because I don't know if you remember that I had to like, when did I get to Seattle? It was sometime in late morning, I want to say, because I had to. Basically, Dylan had to drop me off at the bus station at Bellingham at like 5:30 in the morning. Because of his work schedule, so I was up really early. And as I was going down to Seattle, I was listening to a podcast in which the podcast host, or like one of them is a dad, and he had his like teenage daughter on the show, and he was literally asking her in this episode I was listening to what the hell TikTok is because he didn't understand.
Yeah.
And then that day we see a bunch of teenagers making TikTok videos.
That's hilarious, actually. Yeah. That was just like, wait. Actually, speaking of those girls, I believe one of them actually looked back at us when we were like mentioning like, it's like, what are they doing?
Because we were judging them.
Yeah, I was like, I was looking, staring at them. It's like, oh yeah, they're making TikTok, and then I saw a brief glance of a girl, like literally look back for a quick second, and you're just like, oh, okay, she's judging us now.
Dude, I have to say, being in the Seattle Center that day, like, I don't know, being back in Washington was weird. Like, I was also extremely jet lagged for like those first couple days, so like I hadn't gotten like any proper sleep for days at that point.
Yeah.
And being in the Seattle Center for that evening was like a real slice of life of Seattle. Like, it's like I was talking to you guys. Across from us is a bunch of dudes who are homeless, who are talking about like people our age who didn't have a place to live and were just staying in the Seattle Center until like the police kicked them out or whatever. And then there were a bunch of kids making TikToks like behind us. And then across the way, I remember I got up to go to the bathroom at one point, and the police were like kicking out this one dude who was like drunk. Like a drunk dude was in the Seattle Center getting like chewed out by like some cop. And I was like, man, being back in Seattle, what a moment. It's like, this is just like a snapshot of the Seattle experience.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of goofy kids, homeless 20-somethings, and a drunk dude getting yelled at by a cop.
Drunk 2K. That's like you miss all that stuff. No, you don't. I haven't been.
I don't know if I can say I miss it, but it's like, well, I'm home. There's that.
That's true. I haven't been in Seattle in a long time, man.
Has it been since we were there? Because that was also the last time I was there. I don't know if you necessarily want to go to downtown Seattle under the current circumstances.
No.
My mom has worked from home until next year because of that.
Yeah.
Because she works downtown.
I never been into that part of Seattle ever since we went there. I've been into like UW district and stuff, but that's it.
Yeah, I remember like right before I like right before I left for Japan, like July of that year, I got to go see my favorite band in concert in Seattle, and like
Mhm.
my mom almost didn't let me go because it was in like a part of Seattle that like my mom knows downtown Seattle really well because she like works there.
Yeah.
So my mom was like, "Oh, like where's this concert happening?" And I don't know Seattle at that expert level, so I was just like, "Oh, it's like this place and like it's like on First Avenue, blah blah blah." And she was like, "What?" And like my mom almost didn't let me go. She only let me go because I ended up meeting with another friend
Mm-hmm.
to go that day because my friend happened to be working in downtown Seattle that day and went with me. But like, I guess it was like a sketchy part of the city. It was like near the sports stadiums.
Oh yeah.
So there's like a lot of homeless people lurking around there. My mom was just like, she's like, okay, just don't talk to any homeless people or let them like like be careful or whatever. I was like, Mom, fine, God. Like when I left the concert, it was just like me and like a whole crowd of like 100 other 20 somethings.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like totally safe. If anything, she should have been more concerned about me getting beat up at the concert itself than by homeless people in the street. But
That's true.
I don't know. I came back from that concert with like my voice was all hoarse, and I like reeked of the sweat of all the people who like slammed into me that day. I felt really bad for the Uber driver who gave me a ride most of the way home
That's funny.
because I was just like drenched in sweat that day. I mean, I've learned my lesson since then that like whenever I go to like concerts in Japan and stuff too, I always bring like a lot of water and like an extra shirt.
That's true. Concerts are like but I mean I went to like the concert when it was up in Western that
Oh, the Death Tab for Cutie one.
Yeah, that was a pain in the butt to set up and everything because I was volunteering for it, and I definitely concerts are not my type of thing. I've tried it, and man, that was it was not overly great.
It just depends on how much you're into music or what kind of music it is. Like, depending on the genre or
Mhm.
whatever of the artist, like, the experience of the concert can be totally different.
Yep.
Like, punk and hardcore type shows are very, like, active and involve, like, a lot of running around and movement.
Mm-hmm.
Of the kind where if you're not prepared to get, like, straight up, like, punched by somebody, you should probably just, like, stand to the side somewhere.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of limbs flailing around. Like, there are a couple shows I've been to in Japan where, like, it's the weekend experience of the life of an ALT, where it's like, go across the country to go to a show on the weekend and hope I don't have any visible injuries on me when I come back to work on Monday.
Yeah.
Like, there was one show back in January where I got, like, kicked in the face by a crowd surfer and my lip was swollen, like, the next day.
Mm-hmm.
But it went back to normal by Monday. There's also a show I went to in Osaka where it's like, after I got out of that show, I was in like the hotel that evening, like checking my body for bruises because I had gotten like hit so many times.
Mm-hmm.
So those kinds of shows are an experience.
Yep. Also, what, Justin?
You're just 200 short.
Yep, I'm literally 200 short.
Alright, folks, I'm about to go make that dinner.
I'm probably gonna do the same.
What are you guys making?
I don't know yet.
I don't know
some
either.
Tips.
Probably gonna get that undo in first.
Udon?
That undo, that means exercise.
Undo before udon.
Udon.
We've said this before. I remember that was like a thing that we said.
Or like put that on a t-shirt.
My undo before the udon. That's also it came with the other t-shirt, Inu to Shinu.
Yes. It's a whole collection.
We should make masks out of that, dude. A mask
Oh my
that
gosh.
says Inu to Shino or undo before udon.
Yes.
We'd be rich.
I need Inu till I Shinu before the new Inuyasha series comes out in October.
Is that a sequel or a prequel?
It's a sequel. It's their children.
That's such a weird thing. Emoto watched
I want
the entire Inuyasha, and she knows it better than I do.
I need it. I don't even care. I need it.
I need
This is the one that you're gonna go into a theater with a hazmat suit for, right?
No, that's Burn the Witch.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, this one's a series, not a TV show. Inuyasha.
Inuyasha. Asha.
Inuyasha. Inuyasha.
And he Moto just slyly corrects it.
Before anyone else sees.
Oh man. Honestly, I grew up with Inuyasha. It was like one of the first anime I ever saw before I knew what anime was. So got a soft spot in my heart. I used to watch it every summer actually. Like between school years, it became my tradition. Where like, oh, it's summertime now. I'm gonna like binge, and like all summer I'm gonna watch Inuyasha. And that's what I did.
I mean, I did that with One Piece, and I regret a lot of it. I binged over 600 episodes in one
my god,
summer.
dude.
That's too much.
I can't even make it through like a 25 episode anime series, honestly.
Conan, true. Conan is still going. I watched that on Sundays here. They showed the first movie not last night, Friday night here. Conan is life.
Yeah, you know what else is life? Pokemon. Also, Ash never aging.
Yeah, dude, I got to go back to watching the Kanto episodes.
Dude, I need to
League
watch
Show.
all the series, and I want to watch X and Y.
If you can watch it with subtitles or something, you probably still enjoy the Lieutenant Surge episode in Japanese.
Probably, I
He
wouldn't.
talks in that goofy like English-Japanese mix.
The end of the match.
Yeah, the endo da na. Nani?
What? So they both say what? It's
True baby, you are winner, daze.
Did they actually say it like that? So it's
Well,
not.
if you look in the second high school, I posted a couple clips from that episode where
Yeah.
he says like congratulations or something like that too.
So it's like it's not far off, like how the English did it. That's funny.
Well, yeah, I mean, in Japanese, Lieutenant Surge is supposed to be this goofy exaggeration of what Americans are like. But in the English localization, they just kind of gave him a goofy personality.
Yep.
Give it a Thunderbolt.
Give it a Thunderbolt.
Raichu, give it another Thunderbolt. You would enjoy that episode too, Grace.
I think one of y'all showed it to me.
End of the match. What?
What? That became our thing for a while.
Oh, absolutely. Here, I got my freaking meme folder on this laptop, right? Yeah, it's called Pokemans.
Actually, Kyle, before you go,
Yeah.
can you post that Quagsire picture where he has like a giant mouth?
Oh, sure, the one called Mom.
Yeah, because I was gonna try to make a stupid Photoshop edit with it, where I basically replaced the mouth with just a giant like chin of him.
Oh, that's a weird format. Why is that?
DIB.
I don't even. Yeah, dib. What? What kind of? This isn't Invader Zim. What kind of format is that?
It's a. Yeah.
This one's a PNG. There we go.
Oh my. Mom.
Q Carl Quagsire.
Yeah. Thank you.
I got the Josh Miller comment.
Oh no.
Am I the only one who feels bad for Mr. Fuji? He lost his daughter, had to get a divorce, and sank his life into this project for to have his efforts to be in vain. And then Mewtwo blew him up. I'm surprised he hadn't be drowning himself booze. I'm surprised that one of those 2 likes on that comment isn't from us.
That's true. That was.
Save that.
Oh, Grace is saving that.
Oh, it's the best, dude. I'm so glad that we screen capped that comment because Nick found the original video and that comment isn't there anymore.
It's disappeared.
That like we would just like quote that like all the time back in college, and like whenever I had creative writing projects to do in which I just had to come up with like a throwaway character name when we were just doing like one writing assignment that day, I would always use Josh Miller as like a generic like male character name. Just based on that comment.
I can't believe he's not drowning himself booze. Such hilarity.
I think the funny part is, and then Mewtwo blew him up.
I like that too. How it's its own separate sentence. Just like the way this is written, it's like this list of things: just divorce, project failed, then Mewtwo blew him up.
Also, that face.
I like that a lot too. It's like it's just the way like this. Josh Miller actually has like a grasp on like sentence structure, where it's like he's got like a long sentence followed by a very short sentence that has like a lot of punch to it.
Mewtwo blew him up. And I'm surprised he hadn't be drowning him some booze.
It was like I think we were just like we were done watching that scene
Before, so I like how much you're enjoying this now that you can like read the comment yourself.
It was completely random where we just like decided it was like okay, let's read the comments of what they're doing and just like what does that say? Drowning himself booze?
Yeah.
And then just like I need to screen cap this right now.
It was so great.
Mm-hmm.
This was from like that was like a deleted scene from Pokemon the first movie, right? That's the reason why we're watching it on YouTube.
Yeah, basically
It was like a really violent scene.
It was a very dark scene.
It was dark.
It
yeah,
wasn't
for
the
a
original
children's movie.
Japanese release of it, but the American took that out because they thought it was too dark and put it back into the TV movie of Mewtwo Returns, which on a video, which is why I saw that. That's why I was like, oh, this is recognized. I actually don't know if they put it in the movie Mewtwo Strikes Back, the remake. I actually should watch that now that I think about it, because that's actually...
Oh yeah, they did make that new Pokemon movie, yeah.
Because it's technically a remake of the first one, so if they added that scene and the English dubbed that, then that'd be probably good. But I don't know. That is a dark scene, actually.
If I ever do see that new movie and it does involve Mr. Fuji and like the Mewtwo clash, I'm gonna leave a review on like IMDb or whatever. That's just a copy paste of that Josh Miller comment.
And rated what? 3 stars?
5 out of 5.
5 out of 5. Wow.
Actually, IMDb ratings are on a scale of 10. Actually.
Ooh. Dang it! I was thinking of a Pokemon number. What good Pokemon number would be there?
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna sign off now.
All right. Good night.
I'm just imagining Grace eating dinner, and like 2 hours from now, she's still reading that Josh Miller comment, like, drowning himself booze.
Mewtwo blew him up.
That sounds so bad.
That's what she said. Bye.
Cute Nick meme here. What Nick meme? I actually don't understand what Nick meme.
Let me post a quick Nick meme then. Oh yeah. Oh well. Oh yeah. I should like caption that. Just be like drowning himself booze, and then just have like Nick.
Wait.
With that, we're talking about the meme of you like at that restaurant.
Yeah.
Like, that new
Yeah.
meme. Of
You mean
like,
that
drinking.
you mean that drinking or this drinking? You didn't specify which drinking. I got 2 pictures of me drinking. Kyle can use that in memes if he wants. On sea juice.
All right. Well, good night.
Good night.
Raiders.
And now it's us 3 again. The 4 AM crew.
Don't say that like it's always 4 a.m. when we're the only ones here.
It's 4 AM somewhere.
Well, yes, but no.
Yes, but no. Why can't I find Crowler anymore?
I feel like he'd be up in the mountains.
He was here around here too.
Yeah. But when he gets closer to night, I think he's up there.
Alright. Ichigo. Cat, I could see that channel. Yeah, because he has admin powers and not part of the helm. Oh boy, what the heck? Dang it. Yeah, he's not around here. I can't find the people I'm looking for. There's one. No, it's a spirit. Gosh darn it. I knew there was going to be a spirit. Actually, everyone could see it for the past week. I fixed it earlier, though. Ah, gotcha. Hold on. Let me look up Crowler for Spirit Caller.
She's just staring at you menacingly.
Ah. Let's see. Where... I hate that the wikis don't really tell you where he could be.
It's an old freaking game.
I know, but still, come on.
I'm surprised there's as much info as there is that I'm seeing.
Yeah, there's forums of it. Also, I'm finally using the Spellcaster deck, so...
You got so lucky getting Dark Paladin out when you needed him.
I was just like, when I finally got him out, and then it was just like, oh, I don't have enough, and then I just realized, oh wait, I have enemy controller. Duh. Justin, you should update the wiki.
Ha. No, I'd rather do it on the more recent games.
Yeah, no, this
if
game.
If you want, you can turn one summon Dark Magician and use that.
Wait, how do I turn one it?
Curtain.
Wait, this card is activate. You cannot summon any monster in the same turn, including fifth. You can special summon one Dark Magician from your deck at the cost of half your life. Oh, okay.
Unless you want to go a different route and use Mallet and kind of approach this slower, but I don't like that cannon's there, and yeah.
Yeah. But then again, I have to get rid of that cannon ASAP.
Oh, interesting. It didn't even let you select which Dark Magician, it just auto-selects one for you.
Hmm. Oh. I could do this.
That's what I meant, yes. Oh, that's fine.
I mean, she just can't save the other ones, at least.
Dang, that model looks really sinister. I like it.
Yeah. I can summon Dark Magician Girl? Face down? Yeah, now I can face down her.
Because you'd have to tribute Dark Magician.
Oh,
but
right.
you can't regular summon it because Curtain prevents you from summoning, and since a set tribute or just setting is not technically summoning, it's okay.
Okay. She also blocked up all her monster zones. Yeah, that's the problem. I messed up with the magical dimensions and sending Valkyria to the graveyard and stuff like that.
I noticed that, yeah.
Because like I didn't mean to pick like I was trying to check cards when I was doing Graceful Charity, and I accidentally like, oh dang it, no! I'm supposed to press R, not click it. And then like the dark one dimension, it's like I forgot exactly what it did, and I actually activated it, and just like, oh well, I somehow managed to still make it work. It was funny. I need a field sweep.
You might want a mallet. Oh no, you just got.
That'll work. That'll work.
And then, yeah, you'll win in 4 turns. Left.
So no, not Kyle. Yeah, I talk too much, Kyle. Justin. Emoto did ask.
Close.
Yeah, is this spirit good for a magician deck? I don't know what the spirit does actually. Oh,
Random gifts from people you beat up.
not Pangu.
I mean, the card itself is pretty bad, if that's what you meant. But the spirit, yeah, I mean, we've gotten to the point where, I don't know.
Okay, Justin, quick question. If because Penguin's gonna send it back to my hand. If I use Magical Dimension, can I save it and stop with Dark Magician Girl, and I can basically destroy it?
Well, you want to do this either way, because once Dark Magician's in hand, you'd need 2 tributes again.
So I would need to. I basically need to. I should just sacrifice it right now, right?
Yeah. And then you want to go for Chaos, because if you read his effect...
Chaos. Yeah. Chaos is much better than Dark Magician Girl. No offense, Dark Magician Girl waifu. I forgot it can be any monster, not just one.
Oh, his model looks good.
I'm surprised he doesn't have like an animation like and Dark Magician. Dark Magician has animation. Also,
yeah, I feel bad because like the Magician of Black Chaos and Dark Magician of Chaos are supposed to be better versions of Dark Magician. Well, they are technically better in most cases, but like they so rarely show up in the anime, so I guess they don't get the special treatment.
That's fine.
Oh wait, could you not activate?
No, I couldn't. When this card is normal summons a special one, you can add 1 spell card from your graveyard to your hand.
Oh, you can't activate it because you couldn't resolve properly because of... Oh, that's lame.
A monster that is destroyed by this monster as a result of remote play instead of graveyard. If this face-up monster... Well, is it... Why can I resolve it?
So it's effect where you can get spell cards only activates. So this kind of goes into weird Yu-Gi-Oh mechanics, where like if there's an effect that you can activate, but there's another effect, in this case Magical Dimension had the destroying a monster effect. If you activate that secondary effect, you are unable to use another card's effect that has to activate upon summon.
That's so complicated. Okay.
It is! But that's one of those, like, you have to know how Yu-Gi-Oh works, otherwise you won't be able to...
Okay, that explains...
You'll miss the opportunity.
That explains out why, but yeah, no, that doesn't explain any... That I kind of... This is one thing, it's like, well, maybe there was back in, like, the where you practice dueling and stuff, like puzzles and stuff. Maybe they would say there.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, in that case, I wasn't completely sure, because, like, sometimes it's very specific for that instance. Other times, like, if you summon Copycat, it still will copy, because no matter what, it has to gain stats upon being summoned. It's not an effect that has to be activated. So, it's very... Yeah, it's complicated.
I only could do I can only do a face-up monster for this, or any monster.
Right, on their side. So I think here you'll want to mallet all your cards so you can get another... Well, you can only attack with 1 monster right now anyway.
Well, the problem is that if it keeps drawing a monster, I will not be able to destroy it, and I lost my only piercing card.
Right.
So the only way I need to do is like Heavy Storm.
Yeah, so... I mean, you could wait until you get more cards so you can shuffle more cards, but that's up to you.
I think I'll just wait a little bit longer. Also, I want to hold Swords of Revealing Light for a little bit longer, just in case. You only have 1 in this deck. 1 of what? You've got Big Bang Shot in favor. Okay. Yeah, I only have 1 piercing. When we created this deck...
There is 1 monster that can deal burn damage. She doesn't have, like, the annoying stealth bird, so that's nice. She has 1 monster that will, when it's flipped up, will deal more damage based on how many cards you have in your hand. So just watch out for that one, and you'll be fine.
If I summon 2 Valkyrias, she's locked down, at least. Does the Dark Magician Girl require 1 tribute or 2?
Yeah.
1, yeah. Attack within. I'll just summon Valkyria.
Yeah, I believe he only has the one Big Bang shot.
Yeah, because we did that last night, and I think I only did one. I didn't do Fairy Meteor.
But that's also why it's nice that in this deck we have both Chaos and Magician of Faith to reclaim spell cards from the grave.
Mm-hmm. Well, I could summon the Dark Magician Girl if that's a good idea. Should I wait for Valkyria or should I do summon Dark Magician Girl?
I think you're perfectly fine, whichever.
Sure, I'll just do Dark Magician Girl. Because why not? That's another Dark Magician. I'm gonna mallet next turn.
Oh, there.
They have those cards? Dang it.
That is the one.
If I did it with Source of Revealing Light, would that happen?
You would have still taken the damage.
Yeah. Alright, Soul's Resurrection. I put face down Soul Resurrection, and then I could just do Magic Mallet, right?
Yeah.
Magic Mallet the whole entire hand?
I would do the whole hand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, I got Swords of Revealing Light again.
Sage Stone.
You activate when there's Dark Magician on your side of the field. Special summon one from your deck. I can just do Magical Dimension, get rid of, switch one of the monsters, and then destroy that so I can do a direct attack.
I would do that after you attack it, because only after you attack it will you be unable to attack. Yeah.
I shouldn't do anything then, right now, right?
Stone is okay if you just want to mill your deck, which is halfway decent.
I guess so. I think that'd be probably a good idea. Which Dark Magician? I don't know.
Now you get to choose.
I need Heavy Storm. Alright, let's do the most amount of damage as we can.
Also, right now you basically recreated the fight against Noah in the anime.
Really? That's funny. If I just have Heavy Storm, then everything would be better.
How much do you have left?
I could do only once.
If you do activate it now... Oh wait, you already... If you chained it, then you wouldn't have to take the damage.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
But you're still okay, because like as soon as you attack with Dark Magician, she'll be down to less life points, and then she can't risk another hit.
Yep. I think I'll just risk it for now and then see what happens. As long as she doesn't summon anything or place anything, I'm good. Yeah, I can.
She's gonna leave an attack mode? Okay then.
Too bad I can't summon Time Wizard. I'm sad.
Wow. Okay.
A bit anticlimactic for you, Justin?
Just a little bit.
You're not gonna join me, are you? No, you're not.
Spirit mechanic is not good. It's not.
What the heck is this comment? I see a thread called Crowler, and it's like, he took me and Jaden to his office and didn't talk about the missing students. What do I do? And then response is, suck it up. God all does it matter? You're in trouble with Jaden. How thick? What? What is this comment? I'm trying to look up where Crowler is, and I just can't seem to find locations for him. Except someone says like he's in the northern part at night, and that still hasn't worked right. How do I get Crowler to call me into his office? Okay. So who do I have to fight again? I have to fight Dark Zane. Where do I find Docs?
He's only on the Saturday, right?
He's on the weekends. I just don't know where he is.
I feel like we've only seen him in the center.
Yeah. I have this Crowler. And then Kagemaru. And then, where the heck is Banner? He's up at the top usually, right? Yeah. This is why I hate that you have to register in order to find them directly, because it's just hard enough to find where they are. Like, come on. How do I find certain people? How do I find even Banner?
I feel like Banner is even more of an oddball.
How do I beat Banner? Dude, use your own deck. Banner isn't hard. Just make a deck. A deck destruction deck is good. I beat him twice after he
10 out of 10 advice.
I beat him so that's 5,000 plus golden homunculus. I first used barrel behind the door when he used ring of destruction, and the second time I used symmetric cylinders. I didn't know if this helps. I don't know if this helps. Once at the second part, I had Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. I want Black Sun Envoy of the beginning, but I can't find Dark Magician Girl. Just Banner. Okay. You should be able to register Banner, I'm assuming.
Just because he's dead doesn't mean he doesn't have a cell phone number.
Can you register Banner after you finish the game? Oh, no. They say, someone says no. You can register everyone except dual monster spirits like Kaiba Man. Kaiba Man's in this game? Oh. Okay. Night Shroud, Banner, Camilla, Don Zalug, Shadow Duelist. Oh, you can't register Darkzane?
I feel like that meant the Shadow Riders and that's a typo, but... Or it just meant like the Shadow Duelist as in like everyone but Zane, because Zane I feel like it would make sense, whereas like the others like Jinzo and I don't know.
This is why this game's information is so yeah, it's like they say Jinzo, Camilla, Tanya, like the Shadow Duelists, which I basically means like anybody like Dark Zane, but can you not?
Zane's way up top too, so I feel like he'd be separated. Maybe, I don't know.
Kind of wish you can tell which one. So I can get. I know I could get 3 people. I don't know if I know we can get Kakimaru according to what you're saying, right?
I know you can get like the Sacred Beast. I don't know if you can register him.
Hmm. This is why it's so. Why are information so so scarce?
Older niche games be like that.
Yeah, it is. I'm trying to look for them. Oh, there's one. Oh, finally, Crowler, I found you. Jeez. Players do is abandoned dorm, 7th generator. After finishing the game, compare find Lidman at the forest at night. So only banners at the forest at night. Got it. Odd. It sounds like you can register. I thought you could register him, but I guess this game. Can I just get Crowler at the very least? I've been battling him a lot. Oh, this sucks. That sucks even more. Okay, well.
I would go with Dark Magician here.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm surprised it took this long for you to like really brick with this deck.
Yeah, that's true.
Because yeah, Dark Magician decks have been somewhat notorious for being kind of bricky, at least until like the really recent support cards came out.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Just gonna place that down so I have some space. If I had like Gemini Elf, then I'll be good. Or Valkyria. Fine, Valkyria's okay. If I have another Valkyria, that'll be great.
Oh.
I don't want to lose my Valkyria, so...
One thing I am happy with is that none. Okay, you probably know this, especially because you're the one actually playing. But like, I'm really happy that the AI decks don't run cards like Magic Jammer or Seven Tools of the Bandit.
That's actually true, yeah. They haven't done that a lot.
So they never end up negating any of your cards. Future Yu-Gi-Oh games, oh man, does it suck to have your own stuff negated. It's like one of the worst feelings in the world.
I bet, actually, yeah.
So, even though everyone freaking has Lightning Vortex and now a ban card in the post game, that is one thing that you can be thankful for.
Yeah. You know what? Screw you, game. This took way too long to get even this card in.
And then yeah, this is the reason why I said like you need Magical Dimension before I could even remotely recommend making this deck, because several high-level spellcaster monsters that require multiple tributes, not easy to play around or play with in general unless you have cards that can very easily mitigate the whole tributing factor.
That's true, yeah.
So,
it was tough.
Yeah.
On the bright side, the spell deck is not that bad.
I'm glad you're still enjoying it.
It's not that bad, no. There's definitely could have been much worse. Yeah, let's see. The only problem is just finding Crowler and everyone else.
Well, you're at that point where you're casting your net for very specific people now. So what are you gonna
If
do?
there was a guide to just look for where they are at specific times, or like if you can just fight them once and you can still run to them, that'd be great. But why do you have to register in order to fight them again? Like, guarantee. And registering them, it's like, it's hard enough to find, like, get their numbers. This is why it's like, I still complain why registering at pure RNG. Like, this is only very certain things I consider okay RNG-ness. Like, no matter how much it screws me, or I get really good RNG. But when you're getting, like, 100% or getting things like jackets, dual discs, their digits, recipes, and cards, that's like, I hate that kind of thing. I purely hate it. If there's like a set amount of wins, even if it's like utterly ridiculous, like 40 wins in a row, then I'll be more okay with it. But this one? No. Straight up no.
Part of me immediately went to think about how bad the rematching gym leader system was for Hard Gold Soul Silver, because you would have to that also works, day and night cycle, and it works with the current days of the week, or at least the days of the week set on your DS, and how you would have to call a gym leader on a specific day within a certain time frame, and then you would have to talk to them again or something for you to in the actual overworld, and then you could finally like have an appointment for a darn gym battle. And I'm like, why are you so complicated?
That's true. Oh my god, Crowler, you're such a... Why do you get all the cards that you need right away? I could have locked you down and he... This is why I hate the game doing this. Like, I feel like the game's legit just made... it's more... bad, more into their favor than mine. Anyway, but yeah, I was trying to find the gym leaders, like actually get the gym leaders rematches in Emerald, and literally took the end of my training to finally say, okay, you can actually finally rematch these gym leaders. And it's like, dude, why did it take you guys so long to even let me rematch you? Because it was so annoying. Because I wanted to rematch them to see if they're good training, and they would not do it. I went back and forth training, and then when I finally look at my Pokénav at the very end, it was just like, yeah, we can finally duel. It's like, I'm not going to duel you anymore, because at this point, it's just like, God. Oh, I'm pretty upset about that specifically, though. Why does rematching gym leaders in Pokemon games is just so hard? I feel like it should have been a lot easier.
Oh, wait.
Why does Crowley get the exact same card, like exact cards that he needs to win now? Like, he shut me down again with everything, and I hate it. Oh, hey, someone's selling the Pokemon Master Trainer deck board on Facebook. Don't you have that, Justin?
What?
The Pokemon Master deck board?
Oh, you mean the board game?
Yeah, the board game.
I'm like, do I have a deck board?
Deck board, yes.
Yes. It's currently at my sister's, but yeah.
The deck board. Ah. I want to look at Dark Zane. I guess I have to only battle Crowler at certain times of the day. Zane Truesdale. Zane was such a good character and they made him very angsty teen. Ugh. Still, why did they make Zark Zane like do a shadow game? That doesn't make any sense, even in his anime counterpart.
Big ol' reference to intense underground dueling, which, yeah.
Oh, he's using this deck now. Is it possible to cure Dark Zane? No, there isn't any.
Someone wrote that?
Someone that questioned
funny.
that. Yeah, someone actually questioned that. Ooh. Let's see. Sure, but first need to unlock Cyrus as the main character. I mean, I guess it's true. Cyrus did help cure Zane from his, like, angsty teenness, in a sense. Let's see. Can't.
Yeah, that's a good call.
What did they do again? I know they were bad. I just forget what. Oh, they destroy a trap card. I'm trying to get Heavy Storm or Lightning Vortex for once.
Oh, he has Magic Terrain, but that's, well, thankfully you... Haha, I said that they don't run cards that negate things, and then there he is. Force Crawler's the one that does.
What should I get rid of though? That's the question.
I kind of want to say Polymerization.
Yeah, I was thinking Polymerization. This is why I was waiting for Heavy Storm, and it does not show. Of course, the moment when I really need it. Sure, why not?
The fact that he changed them all to defense mode, I think means you're okay to attack.
They always do that, though.
Sometimes with the rush recklessly, because it only works for an attack mode.
True. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Got the Admiral. Got Crowler, Zane, Banner. Let's see. What should I pick? I don't know who to pick, Justin. Put one spell counter on the face-up card on the field.
Apprentice is mainly to search out Magician of Faith or Time Wizard if you're feeling weird.
I can't check what's in my graveyard. I mean, I got rid of Polymerization, but I have another. I guess Infection Fairy Lily. But it's possible, let's say, for explosive by part, I only duel people until I got the recipes, which generally give it out within 5. No, I have not gotten some people's recipes within 5 duels. I have battled them over 20 times, and I still have not gotten their recipes. I hate everything.
Yeah, you have not got... Well, I feel like you've gotten one recipe within, like, the first 10 duels. And that was... Yeah, that just doesn't happen often. Ugh, Magical Dimension is so freaking handy.
I don't want to use Copycat right now. I want to save it for like a really powerful monster.
The strongest monster he has is in this deck is Cyber Dragon, so you're... I don't know. There aren't great options here for Copycat.
Should I just get rid of Copycat and Book of Moon, honestly?
I feel like Book of Moon can save your butt. But, yeah, Copycat can definitely...
I should wait till I draw more cards for Magic Mallet then. Does damage calculation means that I'm doing a successful attack?
No, well... It means the attack is going to go through no matter what. Damage calculation means that at that point, the attack is going through. It's just a matter of are you going to deal, how much damage you're going to deal.
Mm-hmm.
How much? Yeah. How much? Yeah.
All right, that sounds good.
Oh, well, of course. Now he pulls out. Yeah, Cyber Dragon. So.
Let's see. Let's.
Oh, yep. There we go. And that's okay.
At least he used it on that instead of this one. An R means a person can be registered based on allowance of R plus. I've heard, but I haven't yet. So it's according to this post where a person like asks a question about how registering duelists. It looks like Dark saying you cannot register. Aster Phoenix, this person hasn't got that yet. They haven't gotten Admiral, but they could register him from what he hears. So I'm assuming you can at the very least. Docs, yeah. Kagemaru, apparently he heard that you can get register. Atticus Roads. No, you can't do Banner. So Banner, looking for Banner is completely useless according to what this guy is saying.
Good to know.
Yeah, this person battled Crowler 52 times and 49 times for Chaz just to get their full deck recipes. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
Yeah, because like some of these he battled for like 7 times and he managed to get everything. Also, I like how what does 1D stand for? Like this W, L, and D. What does D stand for? Draw? You can draw in this game? Oh, I guess you can because of Ring of Destruction and stuff like that, right?
Oh, yeah.
I never seen the draw sequence. Apparently this guy drawed on on Jaden. I hate Crowler's decks. I'm gonna have to Magic Mallet a lot of cards. I just don't know, should I get rid of Book of Moon or not? What do you say, Justin? I'm kind of in a pinch right now because that other card he has is another monster that he can summon. I need a monster.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I would Mallet all 3.
Oops. Dang it. That's not what I want to pick.
It's fine.
Oh boy. Well, that's good enough for me. I got Book of Moon again. This is why I hate the gadget mallets. The gadgets, whatever. Now I just need Regeki and... Not Regeki. Lightning Vortex. I wish I had Regeki. That one you don't need to sacrifice a card, right?
Right.
Okay, so finally out of reds. Jeez, that took forever. I knew it. Oh, wait. Dang it, I should have just let it go.
What do you mean? You still have swords on?
Oh yeah, no, I have swords on.
Wait, did he just change? Oh, that's evil.
Wow, he really wanted me to have no monsters. This is why I hate Crowler's like top decking. Like for some reason, Crowler's deck is just like he gets the cards right when he needs it. And I hate that about Crowler. This is why I want his register so I can stop fighting him for one thing. I'm not going to survive attacks. Like, I'm straight up done. I will not survive any of his attacks. Unless he attacks me at the most powerful. Nope. If you attacked me with the 1400, I might have survived. But I can't now. I can't even quick play Book of Moon. Right? When I'm being attacked?
No.
Yep. If he attacked me with the 1400, then I would have at least survived. But no, he attacks me with exactly enough. This is why I hate fighting Crowler. He always gets the exact cards when he needs it. And no matter what, I always break. Like, I don't know. The game feels like it's now starting to be more against me than anything. I know this might sound like I'm salty, but I do know that it's a legit thing for developers to do within games to actually make it out of balance against the player. I don't know if this game has it, but there are games I know. I think Pokemon does that. Is that right, Justin?
No,
I think that's just like a thing people just say. I know that there are certain other games that they don't make the game in the favor of the player, just to make it harder, and it's just like that annoys me more than anything.
I was thinking Mario Kart when you brought that up.
Mario Kart, yeah, that's true. Yeah, rubber banding. No, the card combinations, though, that can be simple programming. It is possible with the thing is, it's just decking the decks, building what they draw next, Emoto. That is simple programming. I can tell that that's like a simple like number, like wherever, like just randomly put it, but they favor more cards. That's definitely a possibility. This game may look complex with the AI. It's not that. Yeah, on their end. My end, no, it's like normal. But their end, it's more favored on certain cards. That's what I feel like when I've been playing this game more and more. Like, especially in post-game, for some reason, I'm starting to get more and more bad luck. Maybe it could be all my ambiguity, but I feel like I feel like this game could have the possibility where it's like, they put it more in favor with the AI. And I hate that type of gaming style. Like, as Justin mentioned, Mario Kart, rubber banding. I don't like rubber banding. I don't think anybody likes rubber banding. If they like rubber banding, good for them. But honestly, rubber banding is like one of the worst things. Do you not know what rubber banding is in Mario Kart? I'm assuming no, Emoto? Doesn't Double Dash has a little bit rubber banding? Also, I thought you played 64.
I think all of them do, but I feel like on the Wii it was most prevalent.
No, I thought it was 64 that had this most prevalent.
I never played 64, so.
Yeah, 64 is the most. I barely played 64, but it is the most It is the most infamous. Wii, I think, has some. I don't know about Double Dash because I barely played it, but yeah. Rubber banding basically in Mario Kart is where whenever you go ahead of an AI, they are programmed to stay a set distance behind you, in a sense. So what the game does, in a sense, for developers to make it more challenging, they basically program the AIs, if they get too far enough, literally speed up faster than what you're normally supposed to do, just to catch up to you. It comes back to you. So like, even if you're like half a lap, like if you're like half like a lot like really far away in the track, they will purposely speed up so fast that they'll be right behind you within seconds, and they can pass you immediately. That's rubber banding. I don't know if Double Dash has it. I might. Justin says maybe almost all the games have it to a certain degree, but it was most prevalent in 64, which was really bad. Like, really, really bad.
So while we're still on the topic, I just gonna point out I really dislike that this gadget deck that he's using because out of his 40 card deck, only 15 of them are monsters, which means everything else is spells and traps, and a lot of those spells and traps are purposely just made to very much annoy you. They stop your attack, they destroy your monsters. It's just not. It's not really a strategy.
So that's why I've been having a hard time with this deck. It's because these
So
monsters literally...
I will very much support you in disliking Crowler. I think for the most part, like even Aster's deck, like the only problematic card in like his Destiny Heroes is the Clock Tower. Like there's Raigeki, but then you have Magic Jammer. Like just the Clock Tower and how annoying that can be because you have to get rid of it in 4 turns. That's just yeah.
There was also the fact of can I? No, I'm just gonna let it go. There was also the like I liked Crowler's deck before, like his original deck before was just fine. It wasn't that bad. Like even though he's using semi, I mean, as I said, like the game feels like it's being more in its favor than my favor now. But I can't prove that without looking at the source code or anything, or look directly at the assembly code. But it does. But his previous deck was a lot better than this gadget deck. This gadget deck is more annoying because it feels like he gets all the cards that he needs, and these cards, that monster cards that he's drawing, are literally some pulling like from his deck. He could pull a new card without even looking into the next deck, and it's like that's just way too. That's too much. Hard to say because Double Dash had icons that you could watch. 64 had icons too. I think
all of them had icons.
Yeah, all of them had icons. The problem is that I think in 64 you could literally see an icon move so fast on the map, but in the others you probably see it increment very slowly to a point where you think it's still normal. But it's like it's one of those things. It's just that it probably rubber banding it just as it could be still in the game is just so minuscule compared to what happened at 64. Also, I had the best placement for bananas. True. Yeah, it wasn't always the best. I think Crowler doesn't necessarily have the great top deck powers, but rather that the gadgets have fantastic deck thing properties. Yeah. Well, no, Emoto. Like even as Justin said, there's literally 15 monsters, and the rest are traps and spells, which he has not. Out of all the cards we've seen, there's like one card of each of those things. He happens to get those cards specifically at the right times whenever I am in like a prime position to stop him. He gets those right when he needs it. He doesn't have another copy or anything, which is what is pissing me off the most. I mean, I could probably
the
look
only
at...
cards that he has multiples of are Fissure, the one that destroys a low attack point monster, Shrink, which we actually haven't seen that often, so I've been surprised. Smashing Ground is the one that destroys high defense, and Bottomless Trap Hole, which, as Nick knows, is very annoying to have to fight multiple of those.
Why did you activate that when I'm stopping my own attack?
And then sometimes Crowler just does that.
Yeah. But yeah, as Justin said, like his cards aren't... There aren't a lot of cards specifically for his like he doesn't have a lot of like the same cards. So that's why it's like I really do feel like this game is starting to be like with post game stuff. It's a lot of you like he somehow gets top deck for a lot of them, and just like that. This is when it starts not getting fun. And they make it post-game in order to artificially make it challenging. They put it more against your favor. They added, like, different decks. So you have to, like... Well, different decks is fine, in a sense. I still don't like getting certain cards from them, which is why getting the Sacred Beast cards is annoying, in my opinion. But it's whatever. And then there are, like... God dang it. See, this is why I'm saying he gets the exact cards that he needs right now. I can't stop him. This is why it's the most annoying thing. But yeah, it's like, and then he get banned cards, and overall they changed his deck to a more annoying than anything. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, come on. That sucks.
This is why I hate registering people by random chance. I still hate it. Because it's just like, I just want to avoid these people. And no, this game is just, it's, like, it takes forever to get certain registrations. This deck is not fun. This is more of a pure annoyance deck. Unless you build it specifically to fight every single one of his cards. Which, in itself, it's not always fun.
I feel like if you're going to be fighting Crawler a bunch, you might just want to switch back to the Horus, Roll Decree deck, Dusty Memes.
Yep. By the way, that combo I did with Royal Decree and Horus was actually really good.
Yeah.
They could not do a single thing against Horus, which was absolutely funny.
But yeah, this is exactly the emotions you're feeling right now when fighting that specific Crawler deck are me whenever I fight against someone who purposely makes a 30-card trap stall deck in Duel Links, and I'm like, why? Why do you hate people? Who hurt you?
Mhm.
So it's
If the decks were more fun and challenging, like Jaden's decks, or like Aster's in the sense, like, I wouldn't be complaining as much. I would just be complaining like my luck is bad kind of thing. That's fine. But I think in this case, I'm seeing more evidence to not proper balancing, and that's why I just don't know. It may sound like I'm complaining, but I honestly do think I'm just like not in favor with post-game stuff.
It's funny because I think Kagemaru is actually a more reasonable. All three of his decks are much more reasonable to fight against than Crawler's Gadget deck.
Oh yeah, no, I'll take those on any day. I'd rather fight Kagemaru for the rest of the time, which I wish I could. But he only happens on the weekends at night only, which means I only could fight him like almost 4 times a week. That's it. And this is why going through each day is just more annoying, where it'll be like white noising again, where I just keep going back and forth from like the top to the bottom over and over. Like there's no end of day cycle kind of thing. That's one of the biggest. That's like the biggest complaint I have with this game. Is just the day and night cycle is just the worst idea ever for this game specifically. Like you walk, wastes time. You can't just end the day at a time. It's just like, come on, guys. And you made specific fighters at specific times of a day, which makes it even worse. Oh, he's using his Ancient Gear Golem deck. Oh, he's not gonna help that much. Justin, what should I get rid of?
Ooh.
I got rid of like, I can get rid of Axe of Despair, but still good to have. Magic Jammer is also good to have. But I have Dust Tornado, so I guess Magic Jammer? That's my guess, at least. What do you say?
Yeah, that's not an easy call. I kind of want to say either enemy controller or axe. Yeah.
I'll get rid of enemy controller. So this is why sometimes I hate using Grace for Charity, because it's now like starting to a point where I have a hard time deciding what cards to get rid of. Just a tad is all.
Ruin.
I knew it. He's gonna have something like that. This is why I say it feels like Kralix has the exact cards that he needs every single time. Actually, I want to look at his deck really quickly. I have like a potential wiki I could do. Crawler. Yeah, thanks, Justin. So this deck has Bottomless Trample, Call the Haunted, Destiny Magic Center, Mirror Force, Widespread Ruin. And then he has Lightning Vortex, Limiter Removal, 2 months, Space Typhoon, Smashing Ground. He has like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 cards out of like 4, 7, yeah, out of a 40 card deck. The amount of like times he's got, and each of these, like, there's not really anything that he's like, yeah, it's only Ancient Gear Castle and Mausoleum. Like, he's getting the cards exactly what he needs. Ah. Let's see, what's his Ancient Excellent Gadget? He has 2 Smashing Grounds, 2 Bottomless Trap Holes. Come on.
Oh, you're looking at the other one, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the other ones, and it's just like, come on, man, really? Like, how non-brick can you get? Apparently forever. Anything.
Oh.
I'm gonna use it because he's gonna destroy one of my cards anyway. Like that. I wonder if I should use it to get rid of Horus level 3 to try to look for Call of the Haunted. What do you think, Justin?
That's the level 8. What?
Oh, level 8 Horus, yeah. I use Call of the Haunted to get summon level 8.
You can't do that.
You can't? Alright.
Because it can only be special summoned via Horus level 6.
Thought you could. Alright, never mind then. I literally need a lightning vortex right now.
You didn't want to put down Windstorm?
Doesn't Breaker destroy any cards? Removing the counter? Yeah.
Well, you can only do it once, and
he has a spell counter on him right now. That's why.
That's why you activated Dust Tornado earlier?
Yep. Because I thought I can get rid of something and then he'd get rid of my Magic Jammer, but that was Mystical Space Typhoon. So that ruined my plan. As I said, exactly the cards that he needs. Sure, why not? Lord and Savior Muka Muka. There's chicken. I cannot destroy anything but the turtle, so I'm gonna have to go with Muka Muka for now. Never mind. Well, I guess it's a good thing I use Muka Muka because then I can use the chicken to level up. Now I just need Royal Decree and then I'm good for monsters.
I still find it funny how Mechanical Chaser's defense mode is just like, it's hugging itself.
That's true.
Oh, did you not want to play Gaia Power?
No, not yet.
Oh, you want to make sure that breaker was gone?
Yep. Because then it will get rid of my Gaia Power, and I'm trying to save all my spells, even though Gaia Power, I have a second one somewhere in my deck. Now he can't use any spell cards anymore, even that one face down. Now I just need Royal Decree, and I'll be okay. Ah, well. I was gonna save Amazon Warrior for that. Dang it, I should have used Gaia Power. Well, this will stop any trap, I guess. Just need Lightning Vortex or Swords Revealing Light, so then I'll be okay in a good spot. As well as Royal Decree. If I could get all those 3 cards, then I'll be great.
You can also use Windstorm if you want to use it, because Reflect Bounder's effect only activates when it's in attack mode.
Yeah, that's true.
But you might want to wait till you have more monsters to attack with or something.
Mm-hmm. Good thing I can level up Horus to another level. I know that.
Ow.
I know the second one, the one on the left. That one on the left must be the other one, the invisible, like scythe person, right? Because he has that in this deck.
Which one?
The other invincible one that cannot be destroyed by an attack.
Oh, the Reaper.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what that thing is called. Basically, he has that one on the left side, which is he purposely put that at the defense, so I'm pretty sure that's the case, so I am in trouble. Extra Fairy Lily? No. Good thing I still have 2,000. There's Royal Decree.
Did you want to take out Golem this turn?
Yes, I was gonna use Injection Fairy Lily to destroy it.
Oh, I was just gonna say use Windstorm, switches to defense, and then activate Gaia Power, and then it'll have less defense, so you can just normally attack it with Force.
Oh, right, I could do that. I forgot.
And then the others can attack Marshmallow for free damage.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot better plan. I forgot Windstorm, using Windstorm. It's an Earth element. Question is, should I put myself in a riskier situation?
Probably not. So you'll be dealing 3,900, 3,900. So lose 3,600, but you'll also be down to 750.
That's the ultimate question right now. I kind of don't want to, though.
You could just attack normally for 600.
True, I could just do that.
Or 500? 500.
I'll just do normal attack. Because I kind of don't want to risk the whole, yeah, being less than 2,000, like less than 1,000. Because he has potential cards that could stop me. Hey, look, it's Wild Heart. All I need now is just a Big Bang Shot and I'm okay. If I have Big Bang Shot, then it's all over for him. Try me. Try that trap. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Do it, you coward. Yeah, I'm calling you out, a coward. Chicken. Bakak.
Oh, you didn't want to bait him or something?
I could, actually, but he doesn't have any monsters. Wow, that's a lot of cards in the backfield. Yeah, alright, I'll bait him. Actually, if I do that, then he might be able to get me exiled, right? Looks like he's not baiting for that.
Hmm.
Why am I getting a notification to manage my live stream right now? That should only happen when I start my live stream. Are you seriously like 7 hours and 33 minutes late, phone? Are you kidding me? What? Okay, I'm starting at 3 a.m. Uh-oh, how unfortunate.
Oh, wait, you're fine.
Yeah, that's why I was like, do it, idiot. I dare you. I have Royal Decree. Screw you. Yeah, now you can't do it anything, huh? Huh? Now what do you feel like? He's like... I feel like a total jerk now, but no, you did the same thing to me too. So I'm justified. I knew you had something. Oh boy, there's Gemini. Now he can't use O.
Oh. I think you just lost.
I...
Oh wait, no, you have level... Wait. Can you activate level up?
Yes, I can.
You're gonna lose Horus, but you lose if you don't.
So I should. What do you mean?
You activate level up, target level 8, get rid of it so you don't die.
True.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have used Source Revealing Light, because I forgot he had a bomb.
I did not expect him to play Heavy Storm.
Same here. This is gonna hurt. Well, Injection Fairy Lily is now completely useless. The problem is now, Justin, I need both DD Warrior and Exiled. Now, Exiled's probably better.
I'd go Exiled, yeah. Also, you still have your win conditioned. You just need to beat up Marshmallow.
Yep.
Because you can do 2,000 before us, and so you just need something else with...
Yeah, I can do this. I just have to put the Windstorm. And I'm good. First, I will get rid of that Golem.
Also, don't forget to switch Fairy Lily to defense.
Yeah, because he's completely useless now. And place this one down. You know what? I'm gonna do this just in case.
I mean, you have True Nade, so yeah, you're... Oh! Wow!
I mean, at least he didn't get rid of Windstorm at the very least. Gonna have to let you go.
And for once, he doesn't have any back row.
Finally. Oh, that was such an annoying fight. He's been having like Marshmallow out for so long.
And it's the reason he loses.
Again, Crowler's not that much fun to battle with anymore. I actually am like, I don't want to fight him anymore. I just want his digits so I can stop fighting him. Also, Justin, I'm almost going to level 24.
Nice.
Again, he's not giving me. I still hate the RNG fact. I'm just gonna keep complaining about it. I know I'm sounding like a broken record, but I'm still gonna complain about it. How much I hate RNG in this game. I don't want to fight you. If I can't get your digits, I don't want to fight you. I'm sorry. I guess like in this game you can't get anybody's digits if they have a shadow game. Which I guess it makes sense though, Justin. Because then why would you register someone who has a shadow game where you can battle them anytime to potentially get the game over in the game?
I don't know, I like Zane's deck.
Zane's deck is kind of fun. As long as I have all the stuff I need to stop him. I don't have any equipment spell. Alright, come on. Get your card. Use it, please. Yeah, use it. That is not what I was intending you to use. I don't really care about Coffin Cellar. Go for it. Yeah, use it. That's a lot of cards they got rid of.
He just dumps his whole deck, and I find that animation kind of funny.
I should have done Maha.
Oh.
Dang it. Again, this is why I say it seems like they're literally get everything. I don't have anything to destroy them. Even if I put Maha, I use enemy control to take out one of them. They're gonna go back. He's gonna summon that monster. I can't summon Mobius.
Wait, how did you know he had another thing that could beat Maha?
Oh, it's because that Maha only has 1550. And I can't destroy the reflector guy without either sacrificing myself or it kills me. And then the next turn after that, he's gonna summon the giant dragon with over 100,000 life attack
Future
points.
Fusion takes 2 turns.
I thought it takes it 1.
No.
Well, either way,
I think you were okay there.
No. No. He could still beat me.
Because you attack one of the gadgets, he attacks with Reflect Bounder, you stop the Bounder with enemy controller, you then summon Mobius, destroy Future Fusion.
Yeah, maybe. I thought Future Fusion was only 1 turn.
That would be broken. If he immediately played Overload Fusion, then that was game, because he would normally do that. I'm also biased towards liking Zane's deck here because the one he uses in Duel Links is only the Cyberdark one.
Yeah.
He doesn't run normal Cyber Dragon stuff, which makes me sad. And I feel like it's a lot more fun to fight against than the Cyberdarks.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'm heavily biased in that sense.
It's fine that you're biased. As long as I can turn that Windstorm using and beat it with Amazon Warrior, then I can beat that. Oh my gosh! Again, I have to reiterate. I'm just sounding like a broken record. Dang it, I should have let him attack with mirror. Dang it. Messed up there.
Why does he have 2 of them already?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not cool. I don't like that. Fairy Lily?
Yep, very lily. I have an idea. I have bottomless trap hole, which is well, I'm not using it right now, because I'm using it as a backup just in case if I can't get rid of that future fusion in time. Which is that's the idea I'm going on right now. All right, now Fairy Lily is a good like wall. Oh. Okay.
Oh. Oh, that's fine.
No, he's using the golden sarcophagus coffin freaking finger licker.
Did you just say finger licker?
Yes, I did. I'm trying to insult him and I'm making myself insulting myself.
Also, this is good. If you don't destroy any of his monsters this turn, he can't summon the big dragon.
Which will
All
waste
his cards
future
are
fusion.
blocked.
Yep.
So, you don't want to destroy any of his monsters. He will be able to use the overload fusion because he can fuse with stuff on his field. So that you'll have to watch out for.
But I have bottomless trap hole. That's why I'm keeping it because
Yeah.
just in case.
So you can just stall and you'll be good this round.
Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna let it go. Fairy Lily can at least take a hit. All right. You wasted a lot of monsters. You can't do anything about it. It went to a straight to his graveyard. Ha. Oh.
Huh, but he can't. You'd have to redump another 10 monsters for Future Fusion to be.
It's Future Fusion only 10 monsters?
No, Power Bond.
Oh, shut.
Wait, he only did 2 monsters. Wait. Huh? It's only gonna have 3,200 now. What? What is he doing?
Wait, what? Why am I looking through his deck? What?
Oh, because he doesn't have enough materials to. Gosh dang it, AI Z.
So wait, why? He only has 2 monsters left.
Any
by the-
materials to fuse with. The game allows you to check and make sure he's not cheating.
That doesn't make much sense, but okay.
I find it hilarious whenever the AI does this. And now he immediately takes 1,600? Yeah. What the heck, Zane?
That was a turn. All right, I'm gonna wait for you, Justin, to clip. By the way.
Yeah, I'm amazing. See, this is why I like fighting Zane. He's such a derp. He's like, oh no, it didn't work. Quickly, gotta clear my field. Play it again. Wait, I can't do that?
Let's see.
This is why I was like, I was this close to being like chewing you out. Like, you don't want to fight Zane. He's such a spaz. You might want to do Grand Mark.
Yeah, I'm thinking Grand Mark, but I'm trying to think of someone else though.
And then, once again, he only has 3 traps, so maybe Royal Decree, but the traps are Call of the Haunted, Mirror Force, and Torrential Tribute, which are all pretty kind of bad-ish.
I kind of want to get rid of Horus to keep Royal Decree out, just in case. Because Torrential Tribute will really screw me over if I am not prepared. Mirror Force is also bad.
He still doesn't have a bunch of the destruction spells, so I feel like you still want Horus. Is there a reason you want, like, Swordswoman?
No. I'll get rid of Swordswoman. Actually, I'll put Royal Decree down, and then I'll use it just in case if I need to use for traps, and then destroy it with Mystical Space Typhoon.
Sure. And then I'm still inside.
You're still a little shaken
I'm
about.
like, it was just like, what the heck? Oh wait, do you have a way to? Oh yeah, you bottomless.
I have bottomless. Don't worry about it. What does Part of Creed do, Justin?
Uh,
I don't know. It's a banned card. I can't tell.
There it is.
He's just sacrificing 3.
Then yeah, he would. Yeah. And then this is gonna take a while.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. And it's like, see ya, by the way. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go take a snap. Why does it have to do this animation? Honestly?
It's like, I prefer the animation at the end where they all fuse together as opposed to this one anyway, so yeah, I do wish they either sped up or shortened this one.
Or could have just skipped it.
Yeah, or skipped it, yeah. Or like did one of them and then, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like this one I find the cool animation.
No, this one is cool. I'm fine with it. Also, did he sacrifice
In
all?
future games, they shorten it, or like they focus on the second one. So sorry about that, Zane.
So he's basically out of monsters now. I mean, it's fine. Fairy Lily actually did a really good job protecting me.
I love her.
Mhm. Now, the only monsters that he has now are DD, the other DD monster, and I don't know what else the other one I was not looking at. He has 2 monsters left, I know that. I know one of them's DD Assailant. Or, not Assailant, the other DD monster, whatever.
Warrior Lady.
Yeah, Warrior Lady. That's not it?
Did you want to think what it is?
Yeah, sure. I was gonna say, should I use Horus or whatnot?
Uh-oh.
Well, so if I use
mean, if
Horus...
you want to style on him.
Sure, why not? Why the heck not? I'm in a BM mood right now.
Oh, I thought you were going to go for the extra BM with going for level 8.
Oh, right, I forgot. I could have done that. Oh well. Looks like I forgot. I haven't used level
Like, you can't
up
tell me that wasn't a fun duel.
Okay, it was a fun duel. It was funny to see Zane throw half of his deck away all the time. This is why I saved Bottomless Trap Hole, because I knew one of those fusions were coming up, and we're just like, if I couldn't stop it, and then I was just like, okay, Bottomless Trap Hole is a good way to just protect myself when I can. Zane is a fun duel. At least I like battling him. The only problem is that now I know he isn't a duelist I can get at digits, which is really sad, honestly. Alright, tomorrow is Saturday, so that means that there is no submarine, right? No.
Unfortunate.
Alright, where can I find docks? Actually, I want to double check to see if I can find docks, because I couldn't find docks at all.
Yeah, I feel compared to Para, he just doesn't like to show up, but I feel like, yeah, in the center is where I would expect that, or the eastern section are my best guesses.
Oh, apparently only Thursdays and Saturdays? I saw Para on Sundays. But
that doesn't sound right.
Yeah. On various parts of the island, though.
Which is the most vague thing to say.
Yep. Paradox Brothers. For some reason, Jaden plays docks. Need. Oh, try this. This should do nicely. For Jaden's deck. Ah, Jaden always loses to Docs. Why? Oh, that time where you just tell me that, yeah, Jaden's deck sucks. There's Para. Guess I'm gonna have to check various parts of the island. This is why it's like there's no set. It's like they can also move around and go back to that next area. So it's just like, I'm just wasting time running around the island just getting to certain things. Looks like Atticus wants. Okay, Justin, really, real talk. What the heck does this place do? The hot springs?
That's where you do the big Kaiba man fight if you want to.
Oh, right. When? At what times? I guess.
Weekends.
Any weekend? Like
Should be.
anytime? Is that only at nighttime or something?
He's one of those, like, you would not encounter him unless you're actively looking for him, so it's not like... Yeah.
I mean, Kaiba Man was a funny character. What? Do you like to play dress up and call yourself Kaiba Boy? It's Kaiba Man! I don't even do that anyway! Gosh! Why you bring up the rules? It's like this game matters to you or something. Oh, Kaiba Man. I'm still waiting for the next season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
Yeah.
I mean, I get Little Kribo is working on it, and his health is really not the best. But still, I'm waiting for it. Hopefully he can make it soon. What the heck is Docs? Is that him? Please tell me that's him. Yes, you bald-headed man. Come here. Ah. I mean, it's...
Perfect.
At least his head is shiny. Okay, so... I'm guessing that you like Para's deck a lot more than Docs' deck, right?
Yeah, Dox's is just... It's weird.
It's weird.
Like, it's not annoying, it's just kind of boring.
Like my life.
Alright, I doubt you're going to have trouble with him, so I'm just going to go back and clip.
No, don't worry about it. And then suddenly I start losing. Now give me like Big Bang Shot and we're all good. Alright, let's see. I need big things. Oh. Not just a rat. Well, that's just a dicky move. Now I can't destroy him. Ah, I hate... Why do people use the squirrels? I hated Chumley from using it a lot. I wanted to like Chumley and then he uses it and now it freaking... And I got Big Bang Shot right when I needed it. Right after I needed it. Come on, game. I hate you. Now he's back at full health. I could have ended this in like so much sooner. Why didn't he attack me? Alright, well, that's down. Come on. Alright, give him 1,000. Yeah, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Now, can you stop your freaking healing and actually die for once, old man? I want you to suffer. Bow. Grovel before my knees. You're gonna keep resisting me, hey? Let's see how it is. Don't want to be messed with the chicken man. Hurry up and die. Special summon whore. Riss. Yes. Oh boy, this is just annoying. It's like a little, like, kind of like a stall deck. Not a very good one, but stallish. Sure, why not, I guess. I know it's gonna get destroyed by that card, but nonetheless. Can't stop my Gemini. Come on. Bring it. Oh, you didn't use it. I guess he accepted his fate. Oh, good for you. Well. Alright. Now shall you die with honor, dignity, and your shiny ball head. I am so close to leveling up, okay? So close. The arrows really don't do anything. Alright, this is my 4th time fighting? Oh, that's Kagemaru. Okay. Blazing in front. He's been using a lot of Araya. Oh. Hey, Kyle.
Oh, that's loud.
Dude.
So what I'm gonna do is, since it's the evening, I'm gonna do some Pokemon Vietnamese crystal grinding. I'm gonna stream it, but I have the audio also include our conversation stream.
Perfect.
Perfect, because I'm probably gonna need to do several level grinding streams depending on what level my Pokemon are at currently.
That sounds good to me.
And it would be ideal if I could finish the game during the 4-day weekend coming out, so I'm probably gonna have to do like days in a row of grinding before that time.
What level are you at anyway?
I'm not sure, so I'm about to get the stream started to find out. I feel like my Pokemon are probably still in like their like 40s or like early 50s.
Mm-hmm.
And the goal might to be hit around like the level like 65 to 70 range.
Jeez.
Oh, I haven't quite hit 50 crashes on Vietnamese Crystal yet.
That's nice. Will it be record crash? You said 50. What? How many crashes have you done so far?
49. That's why I said not quite 50.
Okay. Alright. Will you reach 60 tonight? That's the question.
I actually have never crashed the game during a level grinding stream before, is the funny thing.
So what you're saying is that there's a first time for everything.
True. Especially since other people will be in the call during this grinding stream.
Oh no. Thank you. Morphing jar. Oh, dang it. Forgot he had fairy box.
I guess we're the only people who are going to be talking during the stream, huh?
Yeah, because Justin's currently doing other stuff.
Right.
Let's see what we got. Of course you have that. I need to get something to destroy that monster. Give me something like Mystical Space Typhoon, that'd be okay. Or Injector Fairy Lily. Nope. Now I just need to hit with these two monsters and I'll be okay. Okay, that is utterly useless. So he survives at least one more turn. Lord and save a Muka Muka. What's my heart rate? 94. It's a reroll again. Oh no, Muka Muka, no!
Hello, everybody. This is JujutsuBB. Welcome back to Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal. So, today we'll be doing some level grinding in this stream in preparation for the final battle of the game. You'll also notice you heard Nick's voice in the background for a moment there. That's because Nick is still currently streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! On his channel. And because I'm talking to him, you'll be hearing our conversation during this level grinding stream. So, yeah, this is pretty low-key. I actually have not touched this game since the last level grinding, or the last main stream of this game that we did, so I don't even remember what level my Pokemon are at right now. Okay, yeah, we have a long way to go. So I'll probably be doing a couple of these level grinding streams over the next couple days, because my hope is that next weekend I'll be able to stream again, and we can complete the final battle of this game and probably wrap it up on Vietnamese Crystal for the time being. So, let's use magic to fly to a good level grinding spot. Actually, where would that be? The Pokemon in most of Kanto are pretty weak, aren't they?
In Kanto, generally speaking, yes. Because it goes by
Yeah,
original.
can I go to Mount Silver at this point? I think I've done all I need to do for that, right?
Kyle, we can't... Emoto wants to watch you. She doesn't want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. I see what her loyal...
Oh, I see who Emoto favors.
So insulting.
Alright, do you want me to go live with my screen on, I guess, on Nick's server then?
Yeah, you go for
Well,
it.
obviously I have to do that because I'm not in the call on my other server.
Yep.
Duh. I'm sure watching on Twitch, but you need the Twitch viewers.
Yeah, I'll pull yours up anyway. Give me a
But
sec.
like, damn, dude, wrecked. I can't see Kyle. I want to watch Kyle. Digits BB.
Call out. Yeah, good. Let's see.
Yeah, so as usual, these level grinding streams will probably only be playing for like an hour or so. So we'll see how many level ups we can get during that time.
Oh man. What are your levels actually?
Most of my Pokemon, except for Dragonair, are at level 50 right now. And like I said a moment ago, I think the goal is probably to have my main... When I say main party Pokemon, I mean basically everything except for Togetic. I want my Pokes to be probably between level 65 and 70 at the very least.
Okay. Also, Justin, I actually am now fighting Ravioli.
Ravioli. Give me the formula.
Ravioli. I knew exactly what you were going for with that one.
Alright, so I guess we're in Kanto from here, so... Yeah, I feel like... The Indigo Plateau might be the strongest wild Pokemon we're able to find. Actually, here, let's try checking to see if Mount Silver is accessible. I honestly don't remember.
If you beat every single gym leader in Crystal, and you talk to Professor Oak, he will allow you to go into Mount Silver. If you have done all that, then you're good with Mount Silver.
Oh, I have to talk to Oak back in like Pallet Town?
Yep. He says like, oh, now I'll temporarily. Normally we wouldn't do this for anybody. And it's like, okay, yeah, I'll open up Mount Silver for you, kind of thing.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I had a repel active from the last time I streamed. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've played Gen 2, like, all the way through, so... I forgot a lot of the details of Kanto.
I only know this because I recently watched a guy who did a 6 Smeargle challenge for all of, like, Crystal. And it was just like...
A Smeargle challenge?
A 6 Smeargle challenge. He never changed
So only using Smeargle, like, mimicking other Pokemon's moves?
Yep. It was a pain in the butt.
Yeah, I think conceptually Smeargle's a pretty cool Pokemon, the way it just, like, takes other moves.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Oak says, very good, you've collected all the Guangdong badge. I believe it is so eerily. Then, Mr. DGBB, from now, you start to prepare for entering Baijin Mountain.
What's Baijin Mountain? Like, what?
We need to do much.
What's a Baijin?
It's supposed to be Mount Silver, but the word for silver in Japanese is Ginido. Or no, that's the color silver. Gin is silver. So I don't know what happened there. It's another one of those weird Chinese language things. Because it's dangerous for common coaches to enter it, and I know it's hard to go into it. But it's nothing for Mr. DGBB.
What's a common coach? Like football?
Go on ahead. One of those commoner sports.
Actually, wait, Justin, since you're here, this is your first time ever going to see Kyle's Vietnamese Crystal run, too.
That is until he follows twitch.tv/UTV. I found 203 Pokemon, which is actually not that bad for such a yeet playthrough of this game.
How many Pokemon?
What just happened?
Oh, this thing caused me to send back Gemini into my hand.
Wait, did he have multiple Sangan?
No, he only has one.
Wait, didn't you beat up Sangan?
Nope. I beat
the you attacked the...
I attacked the wall.
Oh. For some reason it looks like it was the other way around.
Are you going to train at Mount Silver now? I guess like it's a good idea to train at Mount Silver because you get...
Yeah, I guess what we're going to have to do, I didn't realize I can't just fly to like the other side of Victory Road, so I'm just going to walk through Victory Road to get to Mount Silver. There is a Pokemon Center right in front of Mount Silver, right? Including the original?
Yep, there is
Okay.
there is one.
That'll be good. And I'm pretty sure I'm good on items, so... It's been... According to my channel, like, it's been, like, almost 2 weeks since I last streamed, and longer since I've played this game, so...
It has been a while.
Please tell me I can level grind on things that are less annoying than Golbats.
If you go in the cave, no. If you
Yeah.
don't go in the cave, then you have Oddish, which can sleep powder you, and I think Poliwhirls. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, there is grass on the outside of Mount Silver, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I remember this from Soul Silver, but I don't remember from the original games.
What is this bull crap? What is this bull crap? First draw every single time.
Sounds like you found your own Golbat.
I would much rather fight 100 Golbats in a row than fight stupid top decking bull crap of this game. Actually, I never opened the fortune cookie I got earlier today from the wings. Apparently, Buffalo Wild Wings gives you like a free fortune cookie.
That's huh.
I found a random fortune cookie in my bag, so
I mean,
was
it's
just
not like
what?
it's appropriation of anything since fortune cookies were actually invented in the U.S. But
Who invented fortune cookies? I actually genuinely.
I believe I've read before that it was invented by like a Chinese American, but it in the United States at like a Chinese restaurant.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's something they actually made at their restaurant just to give customers like something to do to like occupy them while they were waiting for their actual food to arrive.
Hmm.
So they like give them their fortune cookies before the meal.
Okay. Now it's after. This kind of feels like a Grace fortune cookie answer.
Uh-huh.
A full heart is intertwined with a full stomach.
She wrote that probably.
Oh, I'm gonna take a picture and send it. I tag her in it. Just say like, Grace, I found your fortune. Oh, it's a giant germ. Someone get the
I
hand
think
sensor.
Giant Germ is probably the closest to a Zubat you're gonna get.
I can't use the germ warfare emote on this server.
Dude, where the heck is my hand sanitizers? Someone get me my hand sanitizers.
Alright, well the game's just confused now. 28 with question marks on either side of it.
28.
Alright, yeah, there is grass here, so that's good. Oh, that's right. It's actually pretty quick to get to Red, isn't it? Like, he's not that far into the mountain.
Nope, it's like, if you know, his like actual route is like 2 doors away.
Yeah, I did spend a lot of time level grinding Pokemon here in my Soul Silver file, because I spent so many hours on that game in, like, early high school.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there are wild Poliwhirls out here. That's an interesting choice of Pokemon to be in the grass.
There we go.
Oh wow, the animation for Belly Drum is kind of funny in Gen 2.
Really?
Yeah, just like shows like a hand like popping in and out with like musical notes, but it makes like a beat, like a duh 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 duh.
Duh 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 duh.
Yeah, it did all that except for the last 2 notes.
Wow. Boom. During the Smearger playthrough, the guy actually, while like training up for Red, he actually managed to find a shiny Poliwhirl at the very end. And just caught it.
Grace reacted to that.
Eh. That's funny.
Is it just name the clip in the end? It doesn't even matter.
It doesn't even matter.
That's great. Tasteful.
Wisdom. that's all she says.
Yep, I see it. Wisdom with the space letters. We actually got that whole space letters thing from Strange Planet, the comic we were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's just there are moments in that comic where characters talk in space letters like that, and like the guy who posts the comics, like she was showing me his posts on Instagram where like if people comment certain things, sometimes he'd reply with a funny one-word comment written in space letters like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so we just like started doing that, messaging each other.
Oh really? That's hilarious.
Oh, I just received a skill. What team is that, I wonder?
What is it? What number?
Oh, well, it's not going to tell me the number, so...
I think... Oh, that one... She is actually the... Apparently... Ooh, man. She's apparently the girl who gave Fly back in Gen 1.
Yeah, that makes sense. Could it be Thief? Because I don't know if I had that move before. Oh, I have 2 of 1 TM. Interesting.
Check the glossary. I don't have it pulled up. I don't know if Emoto has it pulled up
I'm not
right
going
now.
to do that right now.
Oh, I'm gonna pull it
I'm
up
trying
if
to play it.
Miyamoto doesn't have it up right now. You said Thief? Or Nip?
I said I was thinking it could be Thief, because I feel... At least I don't remember having met TM, but I could very well be wrong.
You're true. I could... Actually, let's see. Let me look at that crystal, because actually that looks like something I can check out. Oh, hey, Torrential Tribute. Well, I'm just gonna do Call the Haunted, because I want to attack.
Rego, come on, man.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, that's right. We used Medak so much on some of those gyms that Medak is overleveled compared to the rest of the team. Whoops.
Mount Silver, what do you have? Oh, Steel Wing. Yep.
Oh, interesting.
Actually, wait a minute. Oh, you already had a Steel Wing before, according to this.
Oh, that might be... That's probably the TM that I have 2 of then, now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
I don't know why I had the TM before, or like where I got it.
Huh. According to the wiki, you still had it, so whatever. I mean, it's not really... You don't need to complain about it, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I just commented on it. I was like, why do I have 2 of one of these TMs? And I wonder why. So I guess that's what I just
where'd
received.
you get another Steel Wing? That's what I'm curious about.
I'm not sure where I would have found that.
Let's see. I keep see. Okay, this is a funny thing about XD. So every single time I see XD on, like, I've been ever since like using the internet for so long now. Every time I see XD, I just keep thinking of that face. It's
Yeah,
like,
I've always thought of that when seeing that that Pokemon game like referenced online. Whenever people
Yeah.
are like, I played XD, I was like, why are you making a laughing face?
it takes me a second to realize that.
All right, so this woman has some great tips for cardio. In order to
Oh, you
get the
didn't wanna
intensity,
use Windstorm?
climb
Not yet.
the hill desperately. Cardio tips from the Mount Silver Pokemon Center.
Oh yeah.
But there is Baizong Mountain. Wasn't it called Baijin Mountain earlier?
I have no idea.
That's what Oak called it, at least.
Interesting.
All right, hold on. First off, I wanted to look at this. Apparently, you can get Steel Wing from Rock Tunnel, by the way.
Oh, well, we've been through the rock tunnel, I think. So that could be where I got it.
Yeah. Also, so Justin, here's what I'm thinking about this part, okay? I could either do Lightning Vortex, get rid of everything, get rid of my Horus, and then add these two to increase my power, or I can just keep Horus in my hand. What do you think?
I was previously hoping that you'd use Windstorm so you could summon Horus this turn. But now that we're here...
True, I should have waited that then.
How many... What does he have in his grave currently?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 monsters.
Were any of them the other Gilgar Slate Warrior? Oh, okay.
One of them was the... One of them was
yeah.
the...
my only worry is, like, if you don't power up Swordswoman, Slate Warrior might come in and ruin your day.
You know what? I'm gonna power up Swordswoman and see where I am.
I just do that, yeah.
Because I could just put Lightning Vortex down and then increases my monster's power even further.
I saw your comment, Timoto. I can name the final battle stream "Climb the Mountain Desperately."
Look at my pecs at the very end. You know, this is one thing I liked about Heart Gold and Soul Silver is like you actually climb a mountain all the way to the very tippy top. It was actually really nice. The only problem with it I found was is there any special summon team to this?
I'm trying to figure out how the ruling works with Swordswoman.
I'm just gonna attack the other monster. Like one thing I don't like I liked about like how they made it a climbing, like you climb to the very top of Mount Silver to fight Red, but it's kind of sucks that he like because of that they made a weather condition where it's always gonna be blizzarding.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, he threw away Lightning Vortex, Justin.
Did he?
He did. He did.
Oh, these Golbats.
I mean, they are the highest level Pokemon I think you can fight.
Yeah,
are they?
I'm gonna look at my glossary to see if I can teach Drago a move that can like instant kill a Golbat.
Let me.
Because this isn't a problem for a lot of my party. Like Lapras has Ice Beam and whatnot, but
I can say Drago currently has Slam, Dragon Rage, Thunder Wave, and Waterfall.
Yep, I know. So I mean, this will be a lot easier once Dragonair finally evolves, but in the meantime, Dragonair is a decent Pokemon, but not really the best.
Maybe you should go ask Lance. How
to cheat a Dragonite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People make fun of that.
His advice would probably just for me to fill my entire party with Dragonites.
That's how you evolve a Dragonair to a Dragonite.
Lance is the kind of guy who'd use that cloning glitch on the original Gold Silver.
Oh.
Where you turn off the power and you're not supposed to.
Yeah, no, I did that all the time with my Fraligator. I basically, when I first tried Battle Lance, I had like a Lugia and 4 or 5 Fraligators. I was always struggling. I mean, I could beat, oh yeah, by the way, that Thursday, Saturday thing for Paradox is wrong, because I found already Para. But, yeah, I remember when I tried fighting, Lance, I was pretty under-leveled, and I always struggled with asking, why can I not beat Lance? And it would just be like, oh, because I'm so under-leveled for it. I think it was like in low 40s compared to his like high 40s. Wait, Lance was mid 40s or high 40s?
I believe Lance's Dragon Knights are level 55.
Oh, 55? Oh, I was like around 40s, mid to low, like low to mid 40s versus his Dragon Knights. And I was like always trying, it's like, why is this so difficult? And then now that I'm older, knowing how levels work, I was just like, yeah, that explains why I can't beat him, because I have a Fraligator that's level 46, and I cloned that only multiple times.
Yeah, Lance can be pretty brutal, though, having 3 Dragon Knights.
Really? Wow. And they decided to have, like, 3 Dragon Knights, all not properly leveled. Oh, man. I like how you named one of the, I like how you named the clips, Justin. How to yeet a Chimera Dragon. Is that how do we yeet the dragon like Kyle yeets his meat?
I thought the Linkin Park clip title was funnier, honestly.
No, I like the Linkin Park. I am a big fan of listening to Linkin Park music. I'm just sad that the singer is gone now.
I actually was not a fan of that band at all, but yeah, it is unfortunate how Chester died. I remember because I was like a day or two before I left for Japan that came in the news.
Yeah.
That was only a couple months after Chris Cornell died too, from the same cause. So.
That's why we have a national Suicide Day.
Suicide Prevention Day. Yeah, it's been a thing for some time.
It's weird that how September now has 3 different days all together, and they're all like 2 of them are you could see they're all decently different. We have 10, which is Worldwide Suicide Prevention Day, and then US has 9/11, and 12 is National Video Games Day, and one of those things is not like the other.
Right. There are so many goofy holidays like that. I think in the city of Seattle, the Seattle city mayor declared that like a certain day of the year, maybe in line with the way that the fan base feels, he declared a National Clash Day, like after the band The Clash.
Oh yeah?
Which has no relation to Seattle. That band is British, but like, I don't know. They're a great band, so it's like, all right.
I mean,
but yeah, it's unfortunate that a lot of Chester Bennington from Linkin Park is not from Seattle, but Chris Cornell and a lot of other Seattle musicians, like there's been a long problem with like drugs and tragic deaths like that in Seattle music.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's also that fame gets to you in a lot of ways, both in like corruption and in like pressure. It sucks.
That was a big problem for Kurt Cobain, at least. For Chris Cornell, if you don't know him, he was the singer of Soundgarden, which is another popular band from Seattle. He was like in his 50s when he passed in like 2017, but it seemed like the cause of his death was related to like a medication he had started taking that was making him act unusual.
Interesting.
Where are my healing items?
A little prick, and then he dead. Ugh. Are you taking drugs?
Yeah, a toe drug.
Wow, I have to do 5,000 experience now? Jeez. Alright, Justin. I finally leveled up. I think it's about time to do some card pulling. What am I looking for?
You're looking for a frog.
Is that the only thing?
There is some good spellcaster support as well.
My Wii U gamepad, I need to wipe. Oh yeah, Union Strength is open. Should I open those packs too?
I think if you don't want to deal with Dox's stall strats, then yeah.
Alright, let's just go with the Destruction Rebirth, because that's new. Yu-Gi-Oh! Do you believe in the heart of the cards to pull? E. That stupid meme E. Oh. That's a ritual monster. Oh, these elements are here.
Let's open this glossary. Remember to save.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
That's not a frog. You can only activate this card when a spellcaster declares an attack. Each player selects one scout possible from the deck with attack of 2,000 or less and special summons it. I could summon Dark Magician Girl all the time.
Correct.
Oh.
Oh, we actually don't know what a lot of those TMs are, or they're not logged.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you haven't tried a lot of them, too.
That first one there you might be interested in.
Well, we do have the numbers.
True. I can look them all up really quickly and just do them after I finish this.
I can do that myself, too.
Yeah, if you want to. Activate only when all of your opponent's monster card zones are occupied by monsters. Destroy all monsters on your opponent's side. Okay. Well, not bad. Oh, hey, it's the remove card one. Oh, hey, it's red gadget. Now all I need is a yellow gadget, and I have the...
Oh my god.
I have a red light, green light.
Red light, green light.
Yeah. Hero! I have no idea what that is.
Oh, wrong move. Jeez.
Hero! Now I'm just getting repeats. Justin, is this worth?
Kaiba man.
To end on Kaiba man. Let you special summon Blue Eyes White Dragon.
This dude is calling me and telling me about his Pokemon kissing him. How lovely.
Kinda want to say reset.
Resetting.
Alright, for Dragonair, I might just want to go inside the cave, because Dragonair is a better type advantage against the Pokemon in the cave than against a Tangela or Poliwhirl. Alright, I guess I'll just start logging those TMs between battles.
Alright, what we got?
That second one you might really like as well.
Oh. If I can get the flash one again, then could probably destroy someone. What's an ultra rare? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I like how you're not interested.
It's like, oh look, an ultra rare. Oh. Okay. I don't like using you.
Oh.
I hate you. I'm sorry, but Atticus, not Atticus, the guy who is a pro who's also a whiny kid. Yes. Aster, yes.
Every Yu-Gi-Oh player who tries to play competitively, basically.
Oh my god, does the move Slam have like 20% accuracy? Good lord.
Yes, only when you play.
Yes.
This is like playing Earthbound, dude. The amount of misses.
Missed your shot, missed your face, missed everything. I can make a Kaipo Man deck. Not worth, right?
No. Especially because straight flush is a normal. I thought it'd be rarer than that, but if you can get it easily, then that's great.
Yeah. If it was rarer, then it would be like, yeah. But if it's not, then it's like, yeah.
Meh.
Yeah.
The circle one was a super rare, from what I could tell.
The
Magician Circle.
Yes, that was a super rare. I did not get any ultra rare until the swordsman. So yeah, that should be a super rare. So it's not that hard to find. Also, I like how Kyle is an anonymous rabbit on the glossary.
Oh, cool. Well, there you go. All the TMs are updated now.
Oh look, apparently Rock Smash is bad. Wait, why is Rock Smash bad?
Oh, it's a spook move, probably, right? It might be one of those items where if I attempt to use it, it crashes the game.
No, it was used according to what Emoto is saying. The only move we know, sure, is Rock Smash. Not sure all of them.
Hey.
That's not a frog. I'm looking for a frog. Who are you?
I actually forgot that, because I think we said earlier, or I said earlier, that, oh, you couldn't get Darkness Dragon unless you beat up Nitrad/Atticus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you did.
So, glad I was wrong.
I mean, technically, yes, I would need to beat... Well, I mean, if you grind it until now, before you even faced Atticus, Nitrad or Atticus, that would be impressive. Hey, look, Bubble Man.
Wait, Bubble Man's a rare, but it took this long to get it. What?
Don't question it, Justin.
I will question all the things as soon as I saw King of the Swamp as a normal.
You're still not gonna let that go. That's not a frog.
Wrong frog.
Is she actually a frog? Oh, I see a lot of frogs, actually.
It's the end of the world. Oh, Instant Fusion.
It's the end. Oh, Instant Fusion.
That's what the card is actually called, by the way.
Yeah. Not reset, right?
Nah, there was. Unless you really want to play Red Eyes.
Nah. No, unless I make a dragon deck. Nah.
There's.
Spook items are named Spook. That's right. So what do you have? You have Nightmare, Fury Cutter, Steel Wing, Thief, Attract,
Forget that Nightmare is even a Pokemon attack.
Actually, yeah, I don't remember Nightmare being a thing. Oh, then again, I don't use any move sleeping moves, like a move set. I never use that stuff. I never depend on that. Because I know that you can use rest, and then you sleep sleep talk or snore, or even nightmare or dream. Not dream. What does nightmare do actually? I actually don't know right now on top of my head.
It's when a Pokemon is asleep and it damages them. Oops, wrong franchise.
I don't get the reference.
Because Nightmare is a move in Pokemon. Oh wait, I'm thinking of Dream Eater shit.
Yes. I was like, that doesn't sound like that move.
Whoops.
Somebody is mixing up their Pokemon moves. And you just fought, not just fought, you fought Morty, who used a lot of Dream Eater. Oh, no, that is ultra rare. Oh, never mind.
Oh, Circle's an ultra rare? Dang. Fun fact, Nightmare has never been used in the Pokemon anime.
Actually? Huh, no wonder I don't really recognize it then. Is that a frog?
And it originated as one of the card game attacks.
Oh, so it was made up for TCG.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Justin. Probably I want to start soon. You, Carl, and I play Pokemon TCG card game together. Because I think it will have a lot of fun making Pokemon decks.
As in,
I
is
don't
there
know.
a new
There's
online
no-
version of that game?
Where do I get to ride motorcycles, though?
We can imagine ourselves riding motorcycles.
That's not as fun.
It's
Not that attitude.
There's no online version unless you want to do the actual online version. I was thinking the GBC one, where
Oh man, that's old school. I remember that game.
yeah, it's old school. I was thinking either we could do I was gonna do something like Parsec or something like that. We can each take over a battle while the other and we all other commentates kind of thing.
That'd be interesting.
Instead of having just me play it. I mean, I do have the cartridge. I just I think it might be more fun for you guys to take over.
That is actually more complicated than making Justin imagine riding a motorcycle.
It is, but I feel like it's also chaotically fun. Why do I keep getting this baboon? I don't want a baboon.
Oh, that's another new one, ish.
Raging Flame Sprite. Wow. Okay. So that can be good if you plan it out right. Alright. What is that?
Oh.
Vampire Genesis? Huh. Reset again?
I kind of like that you got multiple straight flushes and the circle.
And I got I got 4 straight flushes.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and I got Flash Forbidden, only 1 Flash. Yeah. save this one?
I kind of like it.
Alright, I'll come back to pull another set. Lady, you better save those packs for me. The Fiend Mega Cyber card. Lady, if only you can give me your digits, baby. Why did I say that?
I don't know.
Maybe because
Kirimoto asking for that to be clipped.
She has not said anything about that. What? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah. Alright. One fight with Kage... Oh... Yeah. One fight with Kagemaru. Oh, since the day I've learned the joy of dueling. Oh. Oh, yes. Does he have the ravioli deck? I was not paying attention to what deck he has. No, he has the yellow chicken. Dang, I don't even know what that card is called. What is it called again?
Come on, Lord of Striking Thunder.
What? Wait, what? Well, I just screwed myself. I did not realize you can actually touch the side. I was actually trying to click it and I misclicked it.
Oh no. That's one way to screw yourself. Just summon Gemini up on your main... Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. I was just like, why did they
It is a DS game. I like how we've never had this issue until now.
After what, like over 100 hours of playing this game on Extreme?
That's actually kind of impressive, yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Okay. This is one thing that actually kind of gets worse, because in the more recent, the 5Ds games, the phases of a turn are all in the center, so you're more likely to accidentally touch them.
Oh, really?
Wait, he left it in attack mode. And he didn't attack. I'm confused.
I am confused too. But you know what? I am fine with summoning Horus. Because this helps me a lot. You know, I wonder if it's because also it's like super early for old people that this game just starts to say like, okay, I have no idea what am I doing anymore.
Oh, a Golduck in Mount Silver. That's a rare find.
Is it now? Probably.
I mean, it's the first time I've seen one in the cave.
That's true.
Of course, Psyduck and Golduck, they don't get enough love.
Also, did I just lock him out from summoning his last monster?
That is what it appears you have done.
Good thing I used that trip. Oh boy. Hey, look, Soul Exchange. He's literally gonna be 300 points short. I could just seriously BM him if he tries to destroy DD Warrior right now. Dang it! I was really hoping I could just destroy 2.
All right, water break.
Water break. Speaking of which, I should drink some of my water. The only thing I don't like about this water bottle I got is like I like it's really big and I can drink a lot of water, but I don't like the color.
Looks fine to me, but it might just be the lighting.
That's true. I mean, it's like here's the more color you can see, Justin. It's a little bit like pinkish. I don't really like it. What was the card I just destroyed? Royal Decree. Got it.
Well, that was easy.
Can you give me your digits at least? Or, better yet, the monster that I forgot its name again? Justin just said it at the earlier this thing, and it went right out of my brain right now.
Whoosh.
Hydration. Oh gosh, what is the word for that in Japanese? Soibun Q something. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head.
Hydration specifically, or hydrate?
The word for hydration. You tend to see it sometimes on like vending machines or whatever, like advertising like the sports drinks.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Also, hashtag GLPTN2 vocabulary.
You know, it's actually kind of funny because like whenever I went to Korea, the Korea only had like a canned hold on, I need to switch screens so Justin can help me. What can you do with one card in your opponent's hand?
1.
Yeah. One thing I like to do in Korea. Oh, it's 2.
Wait, what? Oh.
Okay, what happens in its 4 limbs in order to activate Contract of Exotic? What?
Number 2.
I'm gonna have to focus on this test before I finish my story. Professor Justin's watching me.
There it is, Suibun Hokyu. I was pretty close. I looked up in my dictionary.
3.
I knew it was a 4 kanji word. I had 3 of the kanji in my head.
Well, you were close. You were close.
3 again.
Which card does not allow you to draw cards?
Oh.
It's Pot of Greed, right?
2.
Hashtag legalize it.
Oh,
wait, what?
Pot of Generosity.
Oh. Forgot. Huh.
3, I'm guessing?
The first answer. I was like, how do I say 2 or 1 without...
Dulce?
Dulce.
Neat.
Which... fine.
I want to say 4?
I was thinking Goddess Third Eye, but then I don't know Goddess the Whim. I don't know her. On the turn, twin-headed behemoth is destroyed and sent to the graveyard.
Oh, the wording! It's
Turn
either 1 or 3.
I will go with 3.
Okay, I didn't know if it had weird wording.
After the effect, the Pot of Avarice resolves. How many more cards are in your deck?
Oh. I want to say 3 because it's a trick question, unless it's 1.
No, 3.
Okay, yeah.
What does that do?
It's the shuffle 5 monsters in your grave and draw 2 cards. So it's
Oh.
+5, -2.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, you know this, right? Wait.
Can you add to your deck? Oh, no, not Maha. Dang it. I just like I was gonna say, oh yeah, it has 1500, right? No, wait, it's 1550. Dang it.
Dun dun dun. They gotcha.
Yeah, that was I just realized it right after I pressed it. And it's just like, dang it. Hey, 70% is still passing, right? As George Bush says, as long as you're getting a C, you still can pass.
Oh God. Wait, did George Bush actually say that? Because I know he's a pretty crappy student at Yale.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he says like, yeah, if you have a C, you can still pass, kind of thing. He went to Yale?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of presidents have gone Ivy League. I mean, he kind of has connections through his dad, so...
Are we calling it after card pulls?
Yep, calling it after card
Okay.
pulls. I just wanted to get the specific...
It's just a little late. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
After the 9-hour mark.
I do not need the move safeguard.
I have another... summoning
I do
ritual.
not know how you managed to stream for 9 hours at once, Nick. I cannot even handle like 5.
I'm training my body up to do a 24-hour live stream at some point.
Training your body.
Insanity.
I actually do want to do a 24-hour charity live stream at some point, kind of thing. It's probably going to be like more like I organize it with people who would take over at certain hours where I would just have to do other stuff / rest, and then I will be like taking over the rest, kind of thing. Charity live streams would be fun, but I definitely need a bigger like audience and everything for that.
Yeah, I mean, even have the group of us.
Yep.
If there's like an organization that we can like collectively donate to.
Mm-hmm. It'll be fun to do. We just have to take turns doing a 24-hour live stream is all. I have not gotten the frog. Bad reset?
I didn't see anything except for the 1 circle that you already have, yeah.
Yep. I mean, I got multiple flashes, but those are common. Peasants, common peasants. I can shake my webcam. I need to get rid of that noise grain on my webcam. I don't know how to fix that. If only someone was an expert at webcamnology or whatever. Bacon.
Wait, what?
That just came up in my head. Making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
Oh man, I remember that being a chant at like some basketball games when I was in Viking band.
Hey!
Oh, that frog.
You summoned the frog with your... Well, I guess... First bacon, then bacon pancake.
Frog wants bacon.
Is that the chant whenever you like want something to happen in a game now? You start chanting making bacon pancakes.
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. I'm putting bacon in the pancake. Or well, it's like it's not exactly putting bacon in the pancake. Dang it.
I don't know, dude.
It's Adventure Time was weird. I never watched that show when it came out.
Oh, is that what that's actually from?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, it is
Oh.
from. It's basically when the very. I don't know what episode was, but it was at the very beginning of episode where Jake would just like, oh, making pancakes, making bacon pancakes, putting bacon in the pancakes and all this stuff. And he just starts
Oh.
doing. And it's like, Jake, I need your help. It's like, oh, okay. And it stops that.
I've never even seen that show. I just remember that because there were some crazy dudes in Viking Band who would chant that during games sometimes.
Well, now you know. It's because Adventure Time was super popular.
Yeah. Including among people even older than us, because those were like upperclassmen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is in college.
Oh, Viking Band, right. You were saying...
Yeah, as in like the band at Western, yeah.
I only got the one frog, but fine. That's fine by
You only
me.
need one frog. It's on the limited list because it's that good. Did you even get the chance to read what it does?
No.
Oh.
I got PTSD. I got PTSD from the frog for too long. I just like, I think I got it, but at the same time, it's like, what the heck does it do again?
As far as he's concerned, all the note says is bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes.
It gives you bacon pancakes. Oh, there, Emoto has the exact gif of it. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
Oh, huh.
Oh.
It's it was an interesting moment. I remember saying it. All right, what the heck does a frog do? What's it called again?
Reborn.
Oh, reborn.
Tree, as in a tree.
Treeborn. Frogs aren't born from trees.
This one is.
This card is in your graveyard during your standby phase, and there are no spell trap cards on your side of the field. You can special summon this card to your side of the field. This effect cannot be activated if they are face up. So you go. So basically, I have to have. Yeah.
Oh yeah, finish your and then I'll.
So basically, I will need to have an empty spell and trap card field, and then I can just keep having it as a wall each time.
Yep, and then you can use it either to tribute for a Horus or whatever, or yeah, and I think that's really, really good, both offensively and defensively. And then finally, there's this really cute gimmick. I encourage you to try out if possible with enemy controller. So say your opponent has multiple monsters out, and then you resurrect Treeborn Frog. As soon as Treeborn Frog resurrects, you chain or you activate enemy controller before the end of the standby phase to then the second affected enemy controller to take control of a monster. And then because it's still your standby phase, Treeborn Frog's effect prompt will pop up again, allowing you to special summon it once more.
That's an interesting way. Okay, I'll put Treeborn Frog. Should I get rid of a card for it?
Let's.
Got Mega Chickens.
Do you like having 2 level ups, or is that? I feel like.
No, I'll take out
No?
one.
Okay.
I've been getting rid of one of them for a lot of time. I like how some of my decks have just gotten stars like starter deck, restructured, decent, half meme serious, more serious, Moss serious. Chad.
I don't even remember that one. What the?
This one had 3 blue eyes, 2 fish.
You didn't even have the polymerization, but you just. Moss serious, yeah.
I got Toonie. Why is this called Toonie? I got Jerry Bean in it. Meme 2. Oh yeah, because I got the Ring of Destruction in there. Reasonable memes. Dusty memes, which is my main deck now. And then you got Semi-Water. And then we got BS Shadow Rider, which is the deck I had to actually make for Shadow Rider. And they got Penguins. which is supposed to be my water deck, and spell waifu. I didn't realize how stupid my naming gotten. Ah. Justin, I have problems.
Part of me wanted to address it earlier, but you know, it's good you figured it out yourself.
You figured it out. I figured it out like what? What episode are we on, Emoto? 28 or something? 28 episodes, 28 streams later. Alright, we're saving here. Next time... So, I want to double check something really quickly. Let's see. So the only people I can get the... I missed Docs, but that's fine. I need to find Crowler to get his it, so I'm going to try to find him. And I need to find Docs and the Admiral. And then, after that, I guess I have to just find Kagimaru. And then I'll be confirmed to have everybody digits, and I have a digits percent. So I mean, I'm
There's
going...
an actual digits percent category.
I mean, at this point... Okay, so here's the problem with Kagemaru. Because once I get everyone's digits... like, Justin, should I go for 26 or 28? Level-wise?
Oh, level-wise... I
don't...
The ones from 26 are a lot better than the ones from 28.
So... And I could go... no level 30, right?
There's nothing for level 30.
Yeah, so basically... I guess I should try to go for 26 at some point. If I...
That's gonna... Oh man, that's gonna be a while.
Well, if Crowler is so stubborn not giving his digits, then yeah, at some point I will get there. But if I get Doxes and Admirals, then I'll be great. Then all I have to do is... Here's the thing also, because Kagemaru is only at night, on the weekends, I'm gonna get a lot of white noise during Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams. Which is gonna cause a lot of problems for us.
ASMR, dude.
DMG... Oh, Dark Magician Girl as well. Well,
I was wondering what that stood for.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking damage per second or something for a second, but no. Dark Magician Girl only apparently people say on Monday nights, which is tonight, but the only problem is that all she does is gives cards. So unless I want a specific card out of her, like Blackluster Soldier, Envoy of the Beginning or something like that, she's not worth, unfortunately. That's all I have to say about her, is all. But yeah, Dark Magician Girl, later. But I'll end off the stream, which is going to sound weird for Kyle-sen, but that's whatever. Yeah. Gonna end it off here. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Stay safe and be smart about everything. And oh yeah, Justin, what's your Yu-Gi-Oh quote?
Don't forget to eat your dragons.
All right. Good night.